Right, so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, good afternoon, it's our turn. Thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewelry Maker, and welcome to HobbyMaker all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're well, having a good Wednesday so far. We've got a great day lined up, great guests. We've got Dawn Wheeler, we've got Paul from Clarity, we've got Debbie from Crafter's Companion, and some amazing shows. So have a little look at what you can look forward to. We've got a brand new launch. Yep, we've got a brand new launch of something different for Christmas, which is always nice. A retro Christmas, brand new from Crafter's Companion. We've got big bundles, smaller bundles, you can buy individuals, there's something for everybody. Clarity Crafts here at 2 with Paul and the brand new Red Leets iLam laminator. I think I pronounced that right. It's basically a laminator that does hot foiling for you. Brand new, looking forward to that one. 3 o'clock Spellbinders with Dawn, a brand new Wonderland collection. It's a mixture of dies and also better press plates as well. More from Clarity, a different show though with the mini mandala collection at 4. Then at 5 o'clock, Hayley's back from her honeymoon. Welcome back, Hayley. And Debbie's here with a template library. Clarity Crafts again with the wonderful Cut Christmas Windows collection with Paul. Crafter's Companion at 7 with Debbie, and Spellbinders, the new North Pole at 8 with Dawn. That is our Wednesday, the 16th of July. Stay with us for as long as you can, or all of it if you possibly can. Now Debbie's here, hiya.
Hello, yeah, welcome to Wednesday. What a lineup today.
I know, what a lineup, great lineup. And something new for Christmas.
Yes, I love this collection.
I do too, because normally Christmas can be quite traditional and quite samey. This is Christmas with a bit of a retro twist. It's got a little bit of an American diner.
It has, absolutely that. It is definitely your American diner at Christmas. It's absolutely stunning. I absolutely think the paper pad is something everyone is going to want to buy, so you'll want to be ordering more of those. It's just amazing.
Now you're looking at the complete collection. We have got a small essentials bundle, and we have also got the paper pads on their own as well. But the whole collection is what probably most of you are going to want to go for, because it's not going to be 101.88. You've got the 12x12 and the 6x6 paper pad. I'll flick through that in a second for you. You've got a couple of embossing folders, you've got dies, and you've got stamps as you'd expect in there as well. But if you're thinking, okay, well I've done the same sort of Christmas cards for years now, and I want something a bit different this year, something that's not quite the norm, have a little look. I've got the 12x12 to have a little flick through. Have a little look at some of the artwork. I mean, this is the 12x12. Look at it. Instantly, the colours, it matches your jacket.
It does match me today, yeah, absolutely.
Is that intentional?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
It is fabulous, isn't it? I love this because it's really different. It's something really different for Christmas. We've got completely different patterns on the backs of these, which I absolutely love. Normally, we do the foreground that we put on the backs, but actually, we've put completely different patterns. So if you just want some really nice retro feeling pads, you've got that. But the patterns on here, Dave, are just beautiful.
They are great, absolutely magic. It's maybe taking you back to your childhood. If you're maybe my sort of age, 50, 60, something like that, it's probably going back to your childhood Christmases of the late 60s, 70s, that sort of thing. It's got that feel, hasn't it?
It's definitely got that feel about it, yes. And our Laura was saying about having a wrapping paper feel. It's definitely got that. Look at that, all different toppers, tags, everything you can think of.
You could cut those into little squares if you want to, or you use them as whole, cut them into strips. You can do that as well. So that is your 12x12. Obviously the 6x6 is exactly the same, but scaled down in size.
Yeah.
So that is available as a separate bundle, which we'll get to a bit later, but both are included in the main collection. Then you're going to get, I'll show you, this one is part of the essentials. So if you just like the look of what I'm about to show you now, you can buy those on their own, but I'll just flick through the main collection for you. So you've got that stamp and die set of the reindeer. You've got that stamp and die set of Santa, very traditional looking Santa Claus. You've then got the die cutting set of the candy cane and the foliage as well. That's a die set. Then you've got the edgeable of that really bushy Christmas tree. Very, very smart. Then you've got, look at this. This is what I mean about the diner sort of feel to it.
It's got that about it, hasn't it? It's sort of all those notices that you would see around your diner.
Absolutely. Then you've got the die set, which is the Ho 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 Father Christmas.
I love him.
And all the dies are the different elements.
Yes, they are. We're going to use him first so you can see exactly how you put them together.
Then you're going to get a 3D embossing folder of the Ho Ho Ho. You're going to get the 3D embossing folder of your baubles, and you're going to get your stamp and die set of your snow people. There we go, Mr. and Mrs. Snow person. There we go. So that's that. All of that together should be £101.88. But we're going to have our first clock of Wednesday afternoon. A clock on the screen means Good news. A clock means drop in price. So you get all of what you can see on the display, everything, not for £101.88, but a brilliant dropped price. And this is launching today. It's the first time it's been on HobbyMaker. And for those of you that want a retro Christmas, a Christmas that takes you back maybe to your childhood, this is going to be the one for you, definitely. I love the colour tones that have been used in it.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely, solid colours, which I absolutely love. Apologies that I've got no samples. They're lost in the post, I'm afraid. So no samples or boards to show you.
Don't worry.
But hopefully we will show you in the demos.
Here's the price. The whole thing, £89.
Fabulous.
And 99 pence for all of it, okay? And it's going to be on split pay because it's over £50. I think it will be probably on three-way split pay. There we go. $29.99 to pay today if you want to spread the cost. $29.99 in 4 weeks and $29.99 in 8 weeks' time. Or you can pay in full and save that initial, about £12 off the price straight away. And it's brand new. We've not seen this until today. You've seen it for the first time today. Michelle's in, Julie's in, Joe, Anne and Barbara. I mean, if Christmas time can't be nostalgic, I don't know what can be.
Oh, I love that. You're exactly right. It is nostalgic. And to have a collection like this, I mean, don't get me wrong. We all like traditional Christmases, don't we?
Yeah.
We like a Christmas that has our greens and reds and those traditional colours. And then we do a lot of vintage. We see a lot of vintage. But we never see a retro, something that's bright, fun, bold, and just something that little bit different. If you're crafting with the kids for Christmas, the summer holidays, this is going to be perfect for
It's
that.
got almost like a Happy Days vibe to it.
It has, absolutely that. Yeah, it has. And it will make you smile. And also, the elements in there are going to go with any collection as well.
Absolutely.
Other than that, so if you've got a paper bag by a Christmas by candlelight, you can make it more vintagey. If you've got then a collection by another brand, you can absolutely bring that into it. I think having these embossing folders, though, Dave, I love them. Absolutely love embossing folders. And Christmas ones are beautiful.
Now, the embossing folders, you can only get those in the big bundle or individually, okay? The Essentials bundle is a smaller one that we'll come to in a second, but if you want everything, and for a collection like this, a lot of you do want everything. Maureen, Michelle, Julie, Joe, Barbara, Anne in Merseyside's in as well. Maybe this is what you've been looking for, something a little bit different, a bit of a break from the norm, with wonderful different colours for Christmas, not just your reds and your golds. You've got mustard colours in there, dark blues, kind of Air Force blue like Debbie's jacket. It's all in there, and there's lots of potential, masses and masses of potential, certainly in the paper pads. If you want an extra 12 by 12, you want an extra 6 by 6, or you want an extra couple of those, we've got those available as a bundle as well. But the paper pads you found on the website already. We've got also, of course, available that fantastic 24 sheets of the linen cardstock. That's in there as well, in the whole bundle. So you get all of that for £89.99. I didn't actually have the the A4 papers to show you, but they are included.
They're
in
under
the
your
big
notes,
bundle.
Dave. You've hidden them.
Oh. My show notes are the same size as the pad, that's why I missed them. There you go, you're going to get that as well, okay? All in that bundle for £89.99. And you pay, £15, £16 just for this on its own, so it's a really good saving.
Yeah, having the linen cardstock that matches all the papers in the pad, yeah, it's absolutely great to have the matching pair.
Absolutely. So if you want the big bundle, there it is, HI2018, a really popular start to the afternoon. We knew this would be popular. I love that Santa's face as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's great.
They could be your Christmas tags. They really, really could be.
Love that.
Do you want to see the 6 by 6 as well? It's the same basically as the 12 by 12, but just cut down in a smaller size. But they're double-sided, so you've got a lovely kind of ornate pattern one side and then a pattern background on the reverse as well. But look, you can see the images there of a girl maybe in the 60s or the 50s decorating the Christmas tree. Real trip down memory lane. You're loving these. I love the colours too. They're very different, very vintage. I wasn't going to say antique, it's not antique, but certainly vintage, definitely.
Yes.
Look at that lovely kind of mustard gold. Then you've got the dusky pinks in there as well. But you've got all the traditional Christmas favourites like the snowmen, the holly and the berries and all that, but with a definite kind of trip down memory lane feel. Rather than it being antiqued and vintage, you've got the retro. Okay, now the smaller bundle, if you want that, now this is what we're calling the essentials, okay? So in the essentials, you will get these that I'm about to show you. So this one is your reindeer, obviously, that you can cut out numerous times. That's a stamp and a die set. This one is your Father Christmas face and head, stamp and die set. Next one is your candy cane and the foliage as well. There's 10 dies in that, and if you want that on its own, it's on the website right now for you. There you've got your edgeable, one big die for a fancy edged It could be a page in a journal. It could also be, of course, the edge of your card. And then you've got all of these fantastic retro stamps. Believe in the magic of Christmas, Santa Baby, Merry Christmas, Winter Blessings, the most wonderful time of the year, but all in a retro font. So that is what we're calling the essentials. So if you just want those, and you get the 6x6 as well in the essentials as well. So all of what I've just shown you and the 6x6 for $42.94? Nope. Not at all. We can give you a deal on this as well, saving you about £4.30 odd off the price.
I love that. That's a nice little bundle.
Yeah, really good
I love
pricing.
the fact that we do for all budgets, and that's amazing.
Okay, so for $38.65, that's VX2043, saving you about £4.30. So that's almost your P&P paid for the day, because we only charge you one P&P of £4.95. So that's your essential bundle, VX2043. And then the other bundle we've got for you is the 12x12. And the linen card together, or you can buy everything individually and cherry pick what you want on the website too. But the best deals, of course, are the bundles. That's where you save the most money. Both of those together, and you can get both of them right now for $25.99, saving you again about £4 off the price, which is rather nice. YG2098. A lot of people, Debs, they buy the big collection and then come back and buy another 12x12.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, and I know so many people that want two pads because they want to keep one and then they want to use one because they don't want to use one pad. I say use them all because we do pads all the time.
But some people collect them.
But yes, absolutely, collect your pads. But also, you will, when you get these home, you'll absolutely wish you'd got another set. So if you can go for another one, absolutely.
And you can buy the 12x12 on its own, and you can buy the 6x6 on its own. If that's what you just want to do, that's absolutely fine. But if you like reminiscing and remembering and going back to your childhood or whatever, this collection does that. It ticks the box. It really does deliver on every level. It's fantastic. So it's YG2098, write a number if you want that. Okay, and we'll run through the individuals after we've done the first demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. So I thought we'd start on that Santa and show you how easy it is to put his face together, because he's a proper jolly Santa, a real retro Santa. In fact, all Santas are pretty retro, aren't they? And you're getting loads on here. So the actual face himself, so you've got your face, so let's take that face piece off, and we're going to just pop a piece of sort of skin colour, so I've just got a beige. You could colour them in if you wanted to, and then we've got all the sort of the white moustache, the white on the top of his hat, the white beard, we've got a white pom-pom. So you're just going to cut all these individual elements out. Then we've got his moustache and we've got his eyebrows as well. So they're all going to go onto a white piece. I've just got some scraps of card here.
I do like having the individual dies so you can build the face up.
Yes.
Rather than just having one
me
die
too.
Yeah.
I love that too. And the great thing is that you can make these however you want. You could do different colours. You might want to do someone that looks like Santa but looks like your Uncle Albert, who's got a black beard, and so many different ways that you can do it. Then you've got your eyes.
You said Uncle Albert. I thought of Only Fools and Horses.
Yeah.
A big white beard.
I had an Uncle Albert.
Did you?
Yes, I did. Yeah, Uncle Albert and Auntie Peggy.
Was he a character like that?
He was an absolute character, yes, he was, and served in the war as well, so he had a lot of stories, yes. Yeah, I was very lucky to get to know him. So we've got red for the hat, and what else have we got here? We've got his cheeks, so we've got some bright pink cheeks, and then we've got his nose as well. Now, what I've also done with this die, you get this bit, which is, I think, what makes it look quite retro, because you've got this sort of star circle, and then you've got the inner circle. So put both together, that's going to cut you out of frame, so that will give you this frame here. And then I've used the inside piece just to cut into one of our 6x6 paper pad. Okay. So that's really handy in itself. And what I love about this is because it's already framed for you, Dave. You haven't got to put any other papers if you don't want to.
The candy cane stripe, very nice.
Yes, definitely. And then all I've done here is I've used some other pattern paper to go behind. So we're going to stick this one behind. I've got just some navy cardstock there to pop on there. And then I've created myself a little easel card. So this one's just got your stepped easel. I've got another piece at the bottom there, and we've got that one on the top. So that's going to create our main piece.
It's got a really good feel to it, this collection. I like it a lot.
It has. Yes, so I was just going to say it's a lot of fun, but actually Laura's just said joyful, and it absolutely is.
And a bit different. That's what I like.
It is very different, yes. I don't think we've had, oh, I haven't got my machine turned off, there we go. I don't think we've had a collection like this in a long, long time.
can't
In fact,
remember
no, I can't remember having a sort of retro collection. It's hard, isn't it, every year to think about something new to sort of come up with. So I think having this is just absolutely brilliant.
Well, retro furniture is quite fashionable now, isn't it?
Yes, it is, absolutely. Right, so we've got all our pieces here. Now, this also acts as a stencil.
Right.
So you can stencil through the actual beard and the hat. So you've got all these little decorative bits inside. So if you pop that back into there, and I haven't brought my grey ink pad with me, all I've done is stenciled through there to create the beard. So we're going to start popping these all together. So I've got all my bits here. So I want to show you how easily they all cut out. And then we're going to start putting that together. So I've got all my bits. Now I've just run my little pieces through a Xyron machine, which just makes it easier to stick.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just see if I've got a pair of tweezers at hand. Oh, can just see the top of them. Are they the right? They'll do. Just because it's easier to put it together.
You got everything, including the kitchen sink, in that bag over there.
I certainly have. I've got a packed bag.
You don't travel light.
Definitely not. Mine's a bit tidier than Debbie Robinson's. She has a bag that, honestly, I don't know how she finds anything in it. And it's piled so high. We were comparing bags the other day. Right, so what we're going to do here, first of all, we're going to pop the beard into place. So you can see everything's got a place of how it goes together. Now, I think the best thing to do is to grab your little bottle of glue. This has got your intricate little nozzle, and it means that you'll be able to get your glue exactly where you need it, because all I need to do is to put a little bit around the edges here. Now, I'm just using tacky glue.
Yeah.
And we're just going to stick that down. Now, tacky glue takes just a few seconds to sort of take, but it's good just to, it gives you a little bit of wiggle room as well. And what you'll see is it fits right up to the sort of his head there. And then all we're going to do then is, as we're popping that in,
I mean, you can leave it like that. You don't need then to make him look like Santa if you don't want to.
No, that's very true.
Like you said, if someone's got a grey beard or a black beard, you can make it look like someone you know.
Yeah, definitely. And then we've got his sort of fur on his hat. So I'm going to pop that one on as well. So we'll just put a little bit of glue just around the edges. We don't need a lot of glue.
And these Santa faces would make great gift tags too, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, they'd be brilliant.
Maybe sell packs of 5 gift tags, Santa's face. You could probably get, I don't know, $2.99 for those if you
love that, absolutely. What I also like, this is like the proper, do you know the Santa Claus from the Snow Dog? And what's the other thing they do with them? Snow Dog, Santa Claus, the Snowman. I can think what the other character was. It's the Snowman.
Yes, it is like him actually.
Yes, very much like him, yes. So all I'm going to do now is pop his cheeks on. So we're just going to put his cheeks onto the side there.
They're not bloodshot eyes, they're his cheeks.
That's right, yes. You could use them as eyes if you wanted to. And then I want to use his moustache. That's the reason I wanted his cheeks on first, because I want his cheeks to just slightly go behind. So we're going to just put this on the edge, like so. I'm actually just grabbing my tweezers there to hover that right onto there, like so.
Perfect.
And I love this one because when I first got this, Dave, I thought, what's this little thing here? It's actually his nose.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's his nose because it's a bit of a strange shape, but it actually works.
Okay.
So we've got his nose there, and then we're just going to place his eyes on.
And all those small bits, they're in one die, aren't they? They're not tiny, tiny, tiny individual dies.
Yes, they're just one die, so which is really good. So they're really good to take out and have whenever you need them. So I'm making sure that we're putting all of these parts on first. We've even got his little bushy eyebrows.
I'm so pleased you're absolutely loving this collection. I thought you'd fall in love with it. I certainly did the minute I saw it.
It's lovely, isn't it? I think it's a really joyous collection that you can have a lot of fun with. He does look very happy,
Great.
doesn't he?
Job well done. I think he's just come back after Christmas Eve.
And then we're just going to place his hat just on the top there. So he's got his hat, and then our last thing that we're going to put on is his little bobble on his hat. Just like so. Again, if you've got some little tweezers, it just makes it easier to then pop that into place. Just checking where I've put my glue. So I'm just going to leave that to dry for a few seconds while we do our card. And then I've already cut out our ho-ho-ho.
And you get the ho-ho-ho dies in with the face, don't you?
You do, you get it in with them, yes, absolutely. So let's bring our card in and start putting all our cards together. So let's just put that to the side. And then we'll glue all these into place. But I love the fact that you can really play with these. Like if you want to do sort of use your papers to decorate your boxes, absolutely do that. But you've got something for everyone with these.
This is making me remember putting paper chains together, making paper chains with Mum and Dad in the lounge.
Oh, yes.
When I was like 5 or 6.
Do you know what's funny about you saying that? We were talking about this the other day, Dave, and I was saying, why have we not used our paper pads to make paper chains before? Because I've never actually thought to do that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, no one's ever done that, and it would look amazing.
It would do, yeah. Especially these paper pads.
Yeah.
12 by 12, cut them down, make paper chains. Yeah, that would be great.
Someone was saying it the other day, and I was like, why have we never made paper chains with the paper pads?
Maybe we should do that.
Yeah, I think we need to do that, absolutely. So let's just pop this into place. I'm going to pop this over the red.
And remember, this is launch day. You're getting it first here at HobbyMaker. This launch day today.
Yes, definitely. It is launch. So, and I'm just going to pop this into the middle section. And we're just making really good use of all these papers. Seems a shame to actually use one side and not the other, but that's why it's always good to have a second pad. Actually, there's a thought, Dave, perhaps that's why people get secondary pads, so they can use one side and then the other.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so you can get to
Both
use
sides.
all 72 sides, because there's 36 sheets in the 12 by 12, 36 in the 6 by 6.
Yeah, and they are so good as well, the B side. So we're just going to place that one over the top. That's exactly the same size, so just lining that one up. And all I've done, because it's an easel card, I've just lined it up to this bottom part. And I'm just burnishing it on the back to make sure that doesn't come unstuck. So that creates our beautiful easel card. So you can see that way, like that. And then we're just going to decorate the front. So we've got this one here. I love that. I mean, how brilliant is that? It looks so cool, doesn't it?
Does look cool.
That would make anything retro, wouldn't it? Whatever you put that onto. And then I'm just going to switch to my dotty tape pen.
What sort of gifts will be given, though, during this time that it's going back to? It would be kind of wooden trains, maybe?
Oh, yes, it would be, wouldn't it? A lot of wooden toys.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah, lots of them. And I remember, didn't we have things like, I remember having, which I loved, I think you can get them now. Do you know, remember the little plastic catchers? You used to flick it and the ball would flick out with a net around it. Just to try and catch them.
Yeah.
Yes, used to love that. It was all very retro. And the toys, the wooden toys where you push the bottom up and the toy would flop over. Am I showing my age now?
I remember that very well. You're younger than me, though.
Not by much, Dave. I'm just going to find some of our foam pads. Well, they're a bit smaller ones. Let's use a larger one. And I'm going to pop them onto... Oh, I've just pulled them all off. Don't want all of them. So let's pop one there and one there. So I'm going to put them onto foam pads just so that stands out a little bit more. So that will go onto our front and put him at a bit of a jaunty angle as if he's ho-ho-hoing.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to use our dotty tape pen again, just to put down on the back. So let's have one there. And then...
Again, he'd be great on crackers, actually, wouldn't he? You could put him on a cracker.
He would, brilliant. It'd be a great decoration all round, wouldn't it? If you cut two of them, you could put them as a string in the middle. Yes, it's hanging them on the tree.
Yeah.
Yes, love
hanging
that.
as a tag on gifts. If you do make and sell, whether it's for personal profit or for charity, why not think of making packs of tags? They'd go down a storm, they really would. Three-dimensional Santa face tags would go, I'm sure, very well at craft fairs.
Absolutely. Yeah, lots you could do with those. And then I'm just going to pop my ribbon on a couple of foam pads as well, because we can then use that as our stopper. So let's just pop that on the side, take those little bits off. So there's one, Oh, don't want to come away. Another one there, just one more. There we go. So I'm using that as my actual stopper. So we'll pop that just in the centre there. Pop that down.
I love it.
Turn that round. And there we go. There's our little retro Santa Claus. That I've done in quite traditional colours, but you could have a blue hat, green hat, whatever hat you wanted him to be.
When was the last time you saw a card for Christmas that's got that retro feel? It's going back to my childhood, definitely. That was the sort of era, 50s, 60s, that sort of thing. There are so many of you with it in your basket. Now, just in case you're new to us, and I know lots of people found us at Doncaster at the craft event last weekend and were saying, oh, we haven't watched HobbyMaker, we'll tune in, we'll wonder where you've gone. So if you're new to HobbyMaker, welcome. Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion. We've got, of course, Clarity with Paul coming up a bit later on. I'm sure that's a brand you're familiar with. Spellbinders with Dawn a bit later too. So lots to look forward to. If you've never shopped with us, the easiest way to do it is on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. All we need is your name, your address, and the card you want to use for your payment. If you've never shopped with us and you want split pay, that's fine. It's something that we offer as a business. We don't go to finance companies to do it. We say if you pay us a third of it today, Crafter's Companion will send out your order to you straight away. And also, of course, it's interest-free and fee-free split pay. There's no charge for that whatsoever. Whatever the deal price is, it gets cut into either 2 or 3 or 4, depending on the offer. It's got to be over £50 to have split pay on it, okay? And this is, so you've got 3-way split pay. So it's only £29.99 today, £29.99 in 4 weeks, and £29.99 in 8 weeks. Now, the 12 by 12, no surprise, is proving very, very popular. 20% of the stock is gone. Many of you going for the main collection and then coming back for an extra one of these. You've got 3 of those sheets that have got those wonderful square designs. Now, they could be instant toppers. You've got, how many have you got there? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. So you've got 30 of those squares on each sheet, and there's 3 of them. That's 90 potential gift tags or toppers on cards just in those 3 sheets alone. And if you don't want to use them, I'm sure you will, but if you don't, you've got the background on the reverse to use, of course, as well. Then we come into the main body of the card. Look, you've got cute little reindeer, candy canes that make hearts. Never thought of that before, 2 candy canes making a heart.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Then you've got that lovely ice blue with your holly and your berries and your poinsettias. And then going through, you go into your olive greens. But look at that traditional Santa's face. Absolutely beautiful. And something different, a refreshing change for Christmas 2025. If you've been stuck in a rut with your card making at Christmas for a long time, maybe you've just been doing one brand or anything like that, and you're thinking, I just want to do something different this year. This is going to stand out from the crowd for the right reasons as well. UE2025. Just $14.99, and remember, that's not a 24-sheet pad. This is a 36-sheet pad, which should be at least $19.99 in my book, so you're getting it at a really good deal. Look, that iconic image of the little girl decorating the tree, helping mum and dad maybe at the beginning of December, or is she taking it down after Christmas? Could be either, couldn't it? With the vintage snowman there as well. Look at that blue. They've got the colours so spot on at Crafter's Companion, Debbie.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a gorgeous pad, isn't it? I think anyone would want this in their Christmas stash. Even if you're not going for the collection, I'm not surprised the paper pad is selling on its own.
And don't forget, you can use the packaging as well. You can definitely use that imagery at the top and at the bottom. So don't throw that away. Keep that and use it. Cut into it. Now, the glitter card we've got for you in the show. Oh, the glitter paint, sorry, glitter paint, where's that?
That little palette right on the middle, Dave. Just
here.
That's it, that one,
this.
yeah.
Right, now, we have got more stock of this. We sold out of this a little while ago, and it took a little while to get it back in. But this is absolutely brilliant. Now, this is the glittering watercolours. You've got pool for that lovely blue, woodland, seashore, lime, gold rose, red tulip, galaxy, berry blue, iris, deep fuchsia, sunset, and lemonade. But look at the shimmer in those watercolours. Aren't they just amazing? So you've got 4, 8, 12 different colours here. You can mix them together to make different shades, different colours. Look at the lemonade. It looks as if it's fizzy, doesn't it? It's that reflective. It's got that much pigment in it. And also the pans that you've got in there are a really good size. They're not tiny like some paint palettes can be. PB2029. Now it's been, when was the last time we had these, Laura? June. So it's taken us a few weeks to get these back in, okay? But we've got a healthy stock this afternoon. Actually, Crafter's Companion, got to thank them because they have given us a big stock of this. So if you missed out on it or you want to take advantage of it, we've got an incredible price on this afternoon. Look at the seashore. That's like a mint and gold combined. It's really, really lush, really beautiful, really luxurious. £11.69 for a sparkly palette, beautifully presented in its own little case. But look at those. Aren't they lovely? They're going to last you such a long time.
I just love this palette. It took us a long time in the making. I know that sounds silly, but normally if you would put glitter with water-soluble items, the glitter would just brush away.
Yeah.
We've managed to find a way of encapsulating it, but leaving it on your projects as well. So when you glitter paint with it, it stays put. It doesn't go anywhere else. And I absolutely love this palette.
Now, although we're talking Christmas with the retro collection, this is all year round colours. I mean, that pool blue, imagine doing the sky in that, because you've had blue skies for the last few days, quite a few days anyway. It's an all year round investment, this. I think more people start taking up painting in the summer than any other time of the year.
Yeah, they do, absolutely. I think it's one of those mindful things, but also I think people paint a lot outdoors as well, don't they?
Absolutely.
So it's a great palette to have. If I can pinch the palette of you, I'll use it actually, Dave, and show you how it works and just how amazing the glitter is.
You can pinch
beautiful.
away, absolutely. It may be that you're inside, you know, keeping you cool, but you want to actually kind of start to paint maybe flowers that you can see in your window box or out in your back garden or whatever. I'll pass that over to you, Debbie.
Yes, amazing. So what I thought I'd do actually, I was going to bring in the Christmas tree and die cut the Christmas tree and just paint the tree so you can see how beautiful this is going to look, because it's got the most amazing greens in there, greens and sort of blues, but also you've got your reds. And in fact, I'd not really thought about it. And yes, it is an all-rounder because we bought this out to you in birthday last year, but actually it's got all the colours of Christmas, hasn't it? So it's perfect for what Christmas makes. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to use that amazing Christmas tree. It is an edgeable one, so we're just going to use this on the side.
So that cuts away on one side and stays attached on the other, yeah?
Yes, it does,
Right.
yes. So let's just place that onto here and just use some low-tack tape as well. So we're just going to pop that on each side and we would just cut that one away. So one up there, one there, and I'll just bring in my boards and place that on there.
Oh, by the way, if you do want to call the call centre, one thing I've not told you yet so far today, if you're a new customer, you may not know this, the phone call is free. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433. So if you want to talk to them, they can set an account up for you as well if you are brand new to us.
I don't know if I even knew that, Dave. I've
Really?
obviously not been taking any notice, have I?
Oh, yeah. Even on the mobile, it's a free phone number.
That's
Brilliant.
very good. I like that. Right, so we've cut that beautiful tree. So look at this. It's so stunning. Let's take this one away. And what I like about it, because it cuts here like so you can snip that piece away. But it also, yeah, can you see it cuts this part of the tree as well?
So it's easy to snip away if you wanted to.
It's really easy to snip away. That's the whole reason we've done that. So if you want to snip the whole tree away, you can absolutely do that. So what I am going to do is grab myself another piece of card just to paint over the top so you can see it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll do that. And then we're just going to use our paint palette. Now, this is block colours. Someone's obviously used this before. It is block colours. All you're going to do is take your water spritzer and you're just going to spritz into the colours like you would any palette. So I'll do those greens there. You're just going to spritz it with some water, and you don't need to dry it or anything else afterwards, Dave. Like a normal palette, just let that dry, close the lid, and that's ready to go for you next time as well.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do is to activate that. And in fact, I think I'm just going to put one whole lay down of colour to start with. So let's go with the woodland. So that's this one here. So just take in all of that one. And then we're just going to paint that straight onto here. I'm just going to literally activate that a little bit more. Let's add a little bit of another colour.
Yeah, you've got at least 2 shades of green there, so you can make numerous different shades if you mix them together.
Yeah, absolutely. So I want you to just get a base colour down first.
Look at the coverage.
I mean, the coverage is insane, honestly. It's absolutely amazing. And then, tell you what I haven't got, but I have seen a cup under here, so I'm going to pinch this cup and just pour a little bit of my water into it. Just remember not to drink it. Just so I can rinse that.
Have you ever done that?
Well, I haven't, only because I don't drink hot drinks.
Oh, okay.
So, and I normally always have a bottle of water. So,
Right.
I'm a bit of a water snob. I don't drink tap water. But Debbie Robinson has definitely done that before.
Yeah. I'm sure that's an occupational hazard that's bound to have happened to you at home once or twice, picking up your paint jar rather than your water bottle.
Yeah, absolutely. So I haven't even got my heat gun to put any on there. So let's now I'm just going to put a little bit of the iris, sort of dabbing it around onto here.
Of course, a really intense pigment, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
And for those of you that have only just switched on, it's £11.69 for that palette, and it's been out of stock for a good few weeks. We've been able to get hundreds in stock for you this afternoon, and they're going fast.
Yeah, absolutely.
Think
Do
about
grab them.
If you're trying to keep the kids occupied over the next few weeks, if there's 6 weeks of, I don't know what they would do with the children, then get them a paint palette like this and they'll be in their element.
Yeah, they will. They'll absolutely love it. And then I'm just going to do the star, although that's coming out more green now. Put that round there. And let's just put this on the bottom piece as well. And that's just one way to do them. I'm going to show you another way. I don't know if we can pick the glitter up with that yet because it's when it dries.
Yeah.
But as it starts to dry, we can just about sort of see the, oh, there we go.
We go.
Can see
And
that
it's
sparkle.
even.
The
The
more
sparkle
it
is even.
dries, the more the sparkle will come through from that tree. So absolutely beautiful. But the other way you can do is if you want to do a background, you can absolutely do that as well. So just by applying some of your ink onto the mat here, you sort of can really, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's called your red tulip.
I can't believe how much paint you get though. Every palette is loaded massively. I'd expect them to be at least £20–25 for a palette like this. £11.69.
Yeah, so, and it's, the pigment in it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So all I want to do is to pop some onto there and then bring in just a piece of card.
Yeah.
So we can just saturate. You can paint your whole card if you wanted to, but I just wanted to saturate some of that card so you can get all these different colours come through. Don't worry how that's going to start to look, because what we are going to do is we're going to pop this through our embossing folder.
Okay.
Now, ideally, I should dry that, Dave, but I haven't got my heat tool with me, and it dries quite quickly. So I'm just going to make sure there's no wetness, and what I mean by wetness is any really splodging that can come out of this. I'm just going to take some of that away, because believe it or not, the glitter you'll still get on there is amazing.
It's got to be the easiest way to get a really funky one-off background.
Yes, absolutely. And then I'm going to bring in, and you can make that brighter if you wanted to. I've just picked some of that up and I'm going to pop that straight through my embossing folder. Now it's a 3D embossing folder, so all I need for that is my plastic shim and magnetic. Put that in between, and then my top plate on top of that. And then we're just going to run that through as well.
And which embossing folder have you got?
It's the Ho 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 embossing folder.
All the individuals, remember, of this collection are on the website. If there's just one thing that takes your fancy, maybe you want the Santa face die set, they're all on the website now, individually priced, but we'll go through them for you soon. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got beautiful Ho Ho Ho.
Oh, we can see the shimmer now.
You can see the shimmer. In fact, I'll show you this. There we go. If I bring it to there we go. There we go. So you can really see that.
Isn't that lovely?
Look at that. That shimmer is amazing. And then if you've got any gilding wax, you can then go over the top and put some gilding wax just over the top. And that's going to really pick that Ho 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 up. Gilding wax is a brilliant medium. I'm not sure if we've got any on the show, but we'll definitely have some on the website.
Yeah, and on our website, if you want to have a little look, if you've got time this afternoon, hobbymaker.com, you'll find the brand page that's got every supplier we have here at HobbyMaker, and you can shop on the brand page with everything that's there, still covered by the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Look at that.
Look at that. So you can still see that shimmer behind and just those colours underneath. I mean, that's just one really quick way to be able to pick those up. But those paints are extraordinary. The more you play with them, the more you use them, the more you'll absolutely love them.
Well, details for the paint palette, if you would like to get hold of those then, PB2029, only £11. £2.69 back in stock today after not being available for about a month. So if you want it, grab it. That sort of price, you can't go wrong. Maybe go for a few for different members of the family. Now, what we're talking about mainly in this show is the brand new retro collection launching today on HobbyMaker. We've never seen this before, and it's basically Happy Days meets Christmas. That's the best way I can think of describing it. You've got here a real retro 1950s, 60s feel to it, definitely. Even the stamps with the signage and the sentiments there look like old-fashioned diner signs. They really, really do. You've got all of these characters. You've got your linen cardstock. You've got your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6. It's all in there. All for that price of £89.99. Do you want to have another little rummage through? And I'll go through exactly what's in the kit again for you. Now remember, we do have an essentials bundle, so I'll show you that first, but this is going to come in the main collection as well. The essentials bundle, though, is going to have the 6 by 6 paper pad, which is exactly the same as 12 by 12, but scaled down to a quarter of the size. There you go, look, lovely retro colours, wonderful retro imagery, traditional Father Christmas, but with a bit of a retro twist. Everybody's loving it. So there's your 6 by 6. Then we've got the reindeer stamp and die. Really cute reindeer. You've got another Father Christmas face. This one's slightly more traditional. That's a stamp and die set. The die will cut out what the stamp has stamped. You then get 10 dies in here. So it's not one die to create this. It's 10 dies to give you the mistletoe, the pine needles, the candy cane, the bow. All of those are separate dies in the packet. That's in the essentials. You're going to get your edgeable that Debbie used, of course, in the demonstration. And then you get your kind of diner-style signage with winter blessings, Merry Christmas, Santa Baby, the most wonderful time of the year. So they are really cool. That is the essentials bundle, but it's included in the big bundle, obviously. And then everything else you get in the big bundle is the stamp and die of the snow people, him and her, brother and sister, husband and wife, best friends. You've then got 2 embossing folders. You've got this one, which is your baubles, 3D embossing folder. You've got the Ho Ho Ho, difficult to see on the packaging, but you just saw it with Debbie. And then you've got the one that we demonstrated at the beginning of the show with all those dies, 13 dies in there to make the happiest Santa face and the frame as well. And then, of course, you get the 12 by 12, which is the same as the 6 by 6, but 4 times bigger. There you go. And you also get 24 sheets of your linen cardstock, which importantly are exactly the right colours to combine and to complement your main pad. There we go. Now, if you want any of those individually, if you want another 12 by 12, if you want the linen cardstock on its own, they're all available on the website individually with the 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. And also you get your embossing folders. There they are, look. So there's your Ho Ho Ho. Then beneath it, you've got your bauble embossing folders too. The pad, by the way, the 12 by 12 pad is going crazy on the website individually. Very, very popular. That's only £14.99. And remember, it's not a 24 sheet, which you'd expect to get for £14.99. It's a 32 sheet 12 by 12 pad. No, 36, beg your pardon, 36 sheets for £14.99 on the website. But the main collection is HI2018. That always gives you the best discount. So if you can't make your mind up what you want and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd just like to get the best deal, go for the main collection, you get all of it, you don't have to choose, and you get the best discounted price as well. HI2018. Back to Debs.
Yeah, definitely. Right, now I've already stamped out and cut out the deer, so I'm just going to colour it in. So I've got this cute little deer. It's just the stamp and you are getting the die with it. I love that we do outline dies because it means you can stamp it and cut it out and get that precision, so you get that same amount all the way around the edge, and it's a very cute little deer that we've got there. And then I've already cut out all these components here, and I'm going to show you how you can put your candy cane together.
Right.
And there's a really great little bow in here, so let me just show you some of the bits. So you've got your candy cane there, then you've got these 3 components, or in fact there's 4. Have I got my little bit somewhere? There it is. You've got the little bit that goes round, and I'm going to show you how you can make your bow as well. So these bits are all in there, and then on top of that you get all your foliage, Dave, which I love. So I think this is a really handy die.
Really
I should
useful.
think on its own this is the one that you want to go for, because it's going to go with every collection that's out there, including other other brands.
I always think the ferns look so realistic. If you've got like 3 or 4
Yes.
different colours of green and mix
Yes.
them up, they look so real.
They look amazing, don't they? So all these different colours, I love that you're getting them all. You're going to be using these, in fact, not even just at Christmas, all year round as well. So they're great little sets to have. And I've just done them out of craft card, out of some gold card, and out of a couple of different colours of the green card. So we've got all of those ones.
And you've got the packaging to go by if you're not sure how to put it together. You can copy
Exactly,
it.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially with your candy cane, because the other thing I've done here, you've got your candy cane here. Your candy cane comes with all the bits that cut out. So if I show you the die, you've got just your candy cane, which is that one there, and then you get this one, and they're all the components that when put into your candy cane, they will go round the edges, yes, but they're not done in true style, as you can see. So it's just, and the great thing about it is they're made to fit onto here. So when you maneuver these around, so I'm going to take my tweezers, you're going to see that, so I know that this one is more curved, so we're going to find our way here. There you can see there. It's not going to fit on both sides if it's not in the right place.
Right.
And that's, so you can see straight away, I don't need any guidance to show me that's where it's going to fit.
But if you do need help, just look at the packet.
Look at
and
the
you can see.
packaging,
Yeah.
absolutely. So I can see this one is going to go round that curve and so on. So it's just a case of popping these where that curved line is. So another one just down like so. And if it's not perfect, it doesn't even matter. And then our next one, again, placing them.
Is this the only scheduled show today for this, Debbie?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
We might have some more. It depends on later on stock, because I know we have some stamps on later, and we're a bit worried for quantities. So if it sells out, we might go to this again later on.
Okay.
But as it happens, it's our last show today of this
Now, the
one.
big bundle, already in less than an hour, 20% of a big stock of this has gone. You're loving it.
Yeah,
Absolutely loving
absolutely. I'm not surprised.
Thought you
I
would.
think because it's a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is this curved bit here, we're just rounding the edges. This makes it much easier when you're putting your bow together.
It definitely reminds me of my childhood Christmases, and I think that's what is appealing to so many people.
Yes.
Takes them back.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen for that middle section. Just, you can use your tacky glue, but that's, if you want instant stick, your dotty tape pen is going to be perfect for that.
Yeah.
So that straight away, you can see, Dave, makes the little part of our bow. This one then goes in between, so it gives us our little towels. We've got our towels here, and we've got the little bit that wraps round. So all we're going to do with that one, and that just finishes it off. If you want to do it a different colour, you could. But I love the fact that we've given you all those dies to get really creative with.
And you can put bows on anything. They're not Christmassy, are they? Don't have to be Christmassy.
Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely. They're not just for Christmas, they're for life. It's very funny. It's very true.
Yeah.
So another little bit just to stick that on like so. And then that's just going to do that mid-section for us there, like that. And then that, in turn, will just stick on to that middle section here. Let's place that right in the centre.
That's so cute.
It's really cute, isn't it? And it's been made the right size to go onto your little stick as well.
And also, you know, if you've got a ring box or a piece of jewellery that you're giving as a gift, a bow on the box would look amazing,
I
wouldn't
love
it?
that. Yeah, absolutely. So all we're going to do is place that on there. So now we've got our little towels. We've got, if I turn that round so you can see it, I mean, look how cute that is. Very,
Really, really
very
lovely.
cute. And that will come together perfectly. So we've got all our components there. Then I'm just going to bring this one in, and I did have a couple of pens. Here we go. Let's just use our red one to do the bow. Now we do have some classics on the show.
We do.
And I'm just using my tri-blends for quickness, but we're just going to do a little. So we have got them in the red, which is the same pens as we've got in the tri-blends. So it's just a case of colouring that one in. And then what I have used is our red brown. So it's this one here, which is a red brown. And we're going to colour this in with the lightest. So I'm going to go in to start with in the lightest colour.
Okay.
So just all around.
The classic pens we've got in the show, we've got a pack of 72 with a £100 discount
Wow.
I know. There should be 180 nearly. They're under £80. Details to come in a minute.
Wow.
But yeah.
That's incredible. Yeah, I love that. Our alcohol markers, it's my favourite medium to colour with. I love alcohol markers.
Why do you love them so much? Is it the blending?
Yeah, I think it is the blending. It's the one I use the most. I think we all do. I know Debbie Robinson used to love her watercolouring. I think she now loves it. Yeah, she still loves it. She loves any medium.
Well, there's room for both, isn't there? Let's
There
face
is
it.
absolutely room for both. Yes, I think you can love both as well, can't you, Dave?
Yeah.
That's the good thing.
Because they both give a totally different look at the end of the day.
Yeah, they certainly do. So all I'm doing here, and then I'm going to go back over that to lighten that down, like so, because the lightest colour of our alcohol will just make that a little bit lighter. And then we're just going to do a little bit of shading. So under the collar, around there. So, and it's just a case, have a practice with your pens, do some sort of shading. There's so many tutorials, Dave, online.
Totally. And remember, Debbie hasn't had to cut this out because the die is included with the stamp, so it cuts it out for you perfectly.
Yeah, it certainly does.
I like it, the fact it's got giving you like a little white edge, like a frame around it.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Even that in itself is a little bit retro, isn't it? Right, you're going to carry on with that, a little bit more shading, colour the antlers in, and then you'll have a little deer like this, which will look super, super cute.
Beautiful.
So we've got all of our deer sorted and we've got our pieces. So let's put our card together. Now what I have used is just, we had some templates that we could do this. In fact, we got the template library on later on, and I've just made myself a little rocker card here and done matte and layer using those amazing papers. You've just got to decide which ones are the best because you've got papers, lovely papers on both sides. I've actually put, just with my art liner, little dashes all the way round, dots and dashes, just to make that look a little bit like it's got a faux stitched edge. And then we're just going to take this, our tape pens, and then pop that onto our rocker card, like so. And then our actual, I was going to say cookie, but it's not a cookie, a candy cane, we're going to build up on top of the card. So I'm going to pop that there. Then we've got our deer, and I've also got a little winter wonderland which I've just done, and I've just used my little piece of ribbon. We had these the other day, didn't we? Do you remember the striped ribbon, Dave?
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it come out of now, but we've got that as well. So I've got my candy cane. So first of all, we're going to sort of see where our placement's going to be. I'm going to put this next to it, but we're going to do our candy cane first. So I am going to put my candy cane. Let me see if I've got some 3D glue gel. I can't remember if I picked any up. I don't think I did. So let's use some little foam pads, and we're going to pop them onto the back of our candy cane.
Perfect.
And that's just going to give us a little bit of dimension.
And of course, with Crafter's Companion, they've got a full selection of glues and foam pads and foam strips, all on our website, on their brand page.
Absolutely. I love these ones. They're thicker than most. They come with our, we've got an adhesive kit, and the pads in there are a lot thicker than any others I've seen before. So I absolutely love them.
I know I've said this before, but I'll say it again, just in case we get hot days again in the future, which I think we are. Don't leave your foam pads in the car because you can't get the backs off. If they get too hot in the car, they tend to kind of stick
That is very true.
for life. You can't get the backs off.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, now I haven't got, and I was hoping I would have, but I haven't got any, can't think of the word now, 3D glue gel,
Right.
which would be easier to position them because you'd then be able to manoeuvre them if you needed to manoeuvre them about. So, but we're just going to hold them down for a bit. They will be absolutely fine.
Well, the glue gel that Crafter's Companion bring us is Kalal glue gel. That will be on the website if you want that.
Yes, definitely. Or a hot glue gun even as well. I'm going to put some little bits here. And that will all, tacky glue doesn't take long, but actually what tacky glue needs is maybe 30 seconds to a minute for it just to evaporate a little bit to make it go tacky. And then it works beautifully. But you can put this in any configuration you want, just put in those extra pieces of foliage in. And then all I'm going to do then is to pop our bow onto there.
I've just seen Paul getting ready for the next show. He's got his Christmas shirt on.
Let's pop that.
You got the memo.
Like that. I know, I feel really bad. I keep forgetting to wear something Christmassy. And, well, if I'm honest, it's all up in the loft, Dave.
Is it?
So I'd have to go up in the loft to get all my Christmas jumpers down. And then we've got our reindeer here, which we're just going to place just behind there. So let's just use our tape pen to pop that down. I've been having so much fun, I'd been forgetting about what the time was. I didn't even realise until you said that Paul was in the studio. Pop that there. And then we're just going to put a couple of little foam pads onto here, just to put that little tag. And then our last bit, we've just got there it is, little bow just to go on there as well.
Can't have too many.
You can never have enough bows. Do like to put a little bow just on there, winter wonderland. And if I turn that round,
and now you've got a retro rocker. How cool is that?
There we go.
Well, we're launching today. This is the only show scheduled for this. It may make a brief appearance in a later show today if we sell out something else in the next show. There are loads of you with this in your basket. It's the whole collection is only $89.99, and it's on 3 split pays. So if you like this, it'll only be $29.99 today, and the same in 4 weeks, and the same in 8 weeks' time. And by then, you'll probably have the summer holidays to make tons and tons and tons of Christmas cards that the kids can take to school for their friends and for their teachers, but also you can be selling at school craft fairs, church craft fairs, and Christmas fairs, of course, in October time. That's when they start. So this is a perfect way of getting something a bit different, not the traditional Christmas, but a retro Christmas. For me, it's a Christmas that makes me think of my childhood, my happy childhood memories of Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, because of all the colours that have been used and the imagery. And you get all of the papers, you get the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, all the dies and stamps, and also you get a couple of embossing folders in there as well. So if you'd like it, $89.99 today, HI2018. There is a smaller essential bundle, which you'll find on the app and on the website right now. And if you want to choose, just maybe you want the stamps, or maybe you just want the Father Christmas face or something like that, they're all on the website individually. Or maybe you want the Ho 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 embossing folder. My favourite has to be that build your own Father Christmas face. I think that's fantastic.
Yes, it's lovely,
really good.
Isn't it?
They could be tags, they could be, of course, toppers on cards as well. So not only that, you're going to get the A4 linen cardstock in coordinating colours, all in that bundle for under £90. It's brand new today, and it'll be with you ASAP. Don't forget those paints, of course, as well. If you want those, they're back in stock today. The beautiful sparkle paints, they were £11.69. Right, we'll see you a bit later then, Debbie.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, the pens quickly. Yeah, before we go, the pens. Okay, now these are your alcohol pens. They're the classics. What you've got are 12 packs of 6. I know, 72 pens, all in different themes. So you've got fiery reds, fair skin tones. I mean, that is always the problem, to get skin to look real or hair to look real. You've got all these light colours in there that are perfect for skin tones to make them look absolutely believable. So you've got your calming greens for different maybe colours in grass and that sort of thing. You've got your rich purples, and you've got your sunny yellows. They're all separately packaged, so if you want to split them up, you can do. There you've got your fiery reds, your exotic pinks, your cool blues, and your tone and shade, shades of grey and so on for monochrome. And then the last set you've got here are your dark skin tones, and hair as well, muted greys, aquatic turquoises, and earthy browns. Double-ended, you've got a bullet nib one end and a wedge nib the other. They should be £179.88. Today, as I said earlier on, you're going to get £100 off this. If you want to treat yourself, maybe if you're taking up colouring or art for summer, you're going away for a week and you're not someone that sits on a sunbed for 6 or 7 hours, you like to be doing things, take some pens with you, go out in the garden, sketch the garden, colour it in with your Spectrum Noirs. For blending, alcohol pens are in a league of their own. They really, really are. And this is a brilliant bumper collection of 72 of them. And in 3 seconds, we're going to give you the price. I've already told you you're going to save £100. There we go, and it's going to be on split pay. You can get the lot for $79.99.
That's bonkers, isn't it?
£100 off.
Yeah, that's
Where
an
else?
amazing offer. Absolutely amazing offer. Alcohol pens are in the industry are so amazing. They are our illustrator, our top end, and then our classics below them. So to get them with £100 off is amazing.
Absolutely. Where else can you go and buy something you get £100 off by spending just under 80? And it's also on split pay. That locks the price, so you divide 80 by 3. That makes it $26.66 today, and these will be on post in the next few days from Crafter's Companion. You should get them very, very soon indeed. But a whole world of colouring is going to be at your fingertips. KI 2003, yeah, just $26.66 on split pay, or you can pay in full if you'd rather. That's £79.99. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you very much. I will see you in a little while, yes.
Coming up next, we're foiling, brand new from Clarity and Paul. It's going to be fun, it's going to be exciting, and it's after a short break. Don't go away. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, happy Wednesday. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hi Paul.
Good afternoon, Dave.
You all right?
I'm very well,
Good
yes.
to see you. Really
Thank
excited
you.
about this.
Something old, but something new.
Yes, exactly. Now, Clarity, for the first time here at HobbyMaker, are bringing you foiling. And foiling with a difference. Foiling with a Barbara Gray Clarity Paul Church twist.
Barbara Gray. It's all down to Barbara. It really, really is.
We got a machine for you. So if you haven't got a laminator, we got you sorted. But what we're bringing you is silver, gold, and rose gold foil, but with kits that allow you to actually foil straight away, because you need to have images that are printed on a laser printer, yeah?
That's right, yeah. So you can't sort of print off images from your inkjet or anything like that. It has to be a laser ink in order to transfer the heat from the foil onto the imagery.
Okay, and what you get once you do that, I've got some here to show you. Which ones do I need to show you?
Anyone,
Any of
you
them?
can
Okay.
really, really show any of them.
I mean, have a little look at this. Just look how beautifully and professionally these images have been foiled. I mean, look at the detail in that, and it's done, it's spot on. 100%.
It really has. So you've got top quality design work from Clarity. So many of our friends at home may recognise these as stamps or as dies or as groovy plates even. And what we've done is you're going to get in each of the collections, you're going to get 6 different A5 laser printed design sheets, and you're going to get 2 of each of those.
Right.
So that will give you 12 A5 sheets. You're then going to get 4 different A5 bow wob papers.
Bow wob?
Bow wob. Black on white, white on black.
Barbara.
Barbara, absolutely. And you're going to get 2 sheets of each of them. In addition, you're then going to get 10 A4 colour laser printed sheets as well. You're also going to get 8 waxed paper carrier sheets for when you run it through the laminator. And then you're going to get 2 meters of top quality foil, 20 centimeters wide.
Wow. And you're going to get that 3 times over, because you're going to get your gold, your silver, and your rose gold version, okay? And you're going to get your laminator. Now, we're going to get the price down for you. It's launching today at HobbyMaker. We've not done it and we've not seen it before. First time ever, JZ1G21, $69.99 gets you all 3 of those foil kits, and it gets you the laminator as well, and it's on 2-way split pay. So that is just $34.99 today. And as Paul quite rightly said, 20 centimetres wide by 2 metres long of the gold, the silver and the rose gold. You get 12 A5 laser printed design sheets, 8 bow wob laser printed sheets, black on white, white on black, 10 A4s, and then 8 waxed paper carriers as well. All of that 3 times over in those 3 hot foil kits. Can you
absolutely. So what I do, on the show, we've also got our Slow Down with Clarity boxes that many of our friends at home will have already seen. So I've colour-coded these. So I've just taken a piece of the foil. So I've got my rose gold, I've got my silver, and I've got my gold in there.
You're
as
so
well.
organised, you.
Okay.
I'm
It's
very
great
impressed.
though. And then I've got, which we haven't seen yet, is my new Jane Nesterenko collection in this one as well.
And this is in the show as well.
It is as well. So what I've done, just to make it nice and easy, we'll go through one of them, because each of the designs are different in each of them. So you're not going to get the same artwork in each of the same ones.
Okay.
So I've taken my carrier sheets, which are larger than A4. I've just rolled them up to keep them in there.
Yep.
Okay. Then what you get is the details of what's included. You get full detailed instructions on the inside as well. Okay. And then obviously you've got the imagery of what you're going to get in this particular pack.
Okay.
So if I take this out.
And is the imagery quite generic? Is it all Christmas?
You've got a real selection. We've taken a lovely selection of Clarity designs. So you're going to get 2 of each of these. So we've got some Christmas in there to get you going. Then we've got some more. So we've got designs by Jane Nesterenko, designs that have been doodled by Barbara.
You potentially have got like 6 cards off that one sheet there. You've got probably 3 or 4 cards out of that one.
That one. Then, and it will vary. Then you've got some of Barb's lovely elegant ladies. You've got some florals in there as well. You've got some lovely sort of really modern ones in this collection. Then we've got some borders. We've got some real arty, sort of grungy. Today's a good day for a good day. So they're your designs, okay? Then
Did you say each pack is different?
Each pack is different, yeah. Then you've got what we call our bow wad papers.
These are genius, by the way.
These are really, really great. So you're going to get 4 different designs, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each, okay? So you've got sentiments in there, you've got some lovely stars in this one, and then you've got some lovely other designs there.
Okay.
Now, I've taken my A4 sheets and cut them down to A5.
Yep.
Just for ease and for storage, that's all. Because I don't tend to go more than sort of the A4, and you've got a really, and all the colours are different in each of the packs as well.
Okay.
Okay.
And is that laser printed too?
These are all laser colour printed
so you're not just foiling onto black, you can foil onto green, onto red, onto blue.
And there's a reason for that, okay? When we do, if I just bring this one in here just to show you, for example, Dave. So for example, this was, if I think this is this one here in this particular pack. So you can see what was black is now foiled in gold.
Right.
Okay. When you take that foil off, you've then got the negative of that design.
Which you would normally maybe throw away?
Throw away, or you would use it if you're using like a quickie glue pen that you could spot. But if you then transfer that on to a piece of that coloured paper, you're now getting
2
the
different
positive
effects.
and the negative.
So there's no waste, you're not throwing any foil away?
No, all you're throwing is the carrier sheet away from that foil. That is it.
This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've needed.
And this is what really sold it on Barb, because traditionally you would see the lovely line art that you would foil yourself, and then that was it. That's all you would do.
So the bow wob technique, let me show you on this one. You've got, obviously, the traditional image that you foil.
Yeah,
then you're
which
left.
is this one here,
Yeah.
that one here
Yeah.
on the black card.
So that one, if we just get a close-up of that, you can see this one here is obviously foiled where the black ink was.
Yeah.
There we go. And then you're left then with a negative, which you can then transfer onto the inkjet printed card. So there's no waste. You've got
so
positive
there's no
and
and you're
negative.
getting a positive and a negative every single time.
How genius is this?
And that's what really sold this to Barbara, and she said, we've got to do this.
Yeah.
And especially when you look at all the design work that we have, all the imagery. However, if you're not into your hot foiling, then these kits are also great for colouring or instant toppers as well.
I love the idea. So nobody is you, that's your power. So there it is, foiled as you would conventionally expect to. Then you've got the negative, which you can then transfer onto the other papers that are in the kit. How clever, there's no waste. You get 2 projects or 2 finished samples out of one image.
Yeah,
So it
and
makes your
one
foil
piece
go
of
twice as
foil.
far.
Definitely.
$69.99, already over 20% of the entire stock is in baskets right now. We've never done this on HobbyMaker before with Clarity. It's brand new and it's on 2-way split pay as well. So not only do you get all 3 of those kits, but you've also got the machine as well. Now, talking about the Jane Nestorenko artwork, we've got it here to show you. Jane Nestorenko, you've got access to her artwork. And
We
she
do indeed,
was a wonderful lady. I knew her very well, and a great crafter, a great artist. And for the first time with our foiling here, we've got her artwork that you can foil. How many sheets do we get?
Okay, so in the actual hot foil kit, I've got mine in my storage box. So it's the same configuration, but there's no foil included in this. So I've got my carrier sheets, okay, and then this time what you're going to get is, it's a little bit different. You're going to get more of the bow wad papers.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've still got your 6 design sheets, 2 of each. You're now going to get 8 different designs, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each. And then you've got a lovely colour palette of your A4 sheets, and you're going to get 2 of each as well.
Right.
So when we have a look at the designs from Jane, you can see, the other day we had Jane's Christmas designs on.
Yeah.
So these are from her floral collection. Okay, so we've got Christmas in there as well. And there's so many different, it's up to you whether you foil it all in one go or whether you cut them down and then foil them independently. So you've got Jane's Dahlias in there as well.
I've just seen the price, Paul, $12.99 for all of
Yeah,
this.
but this is great for colouring as well,
Oh,
because
totally.
we haven't included the foil in here. So if you're into your colouring, and then look at these bow wallpapers. So you've got your poinsettia in the white on black, black on white.
Such a clever idea.
Then we've got the lovely agapanthus, and you can put your inks over this as well. So you can colour them in if you're into your colouring in. Take your brushes and everything else and change the colours. Then we've got the little bumblebees. And when the team back at the office saw what Jazz had done with these, she went, we've got to do these in bow wallpapers in the full paper packs. Then we've got the butterflies.
I definitely treat myself to the main collection with the laminator and get this as well.
And
Absolutely.
then you've got the same for the different colourways. And you can see they're a lot more brighter in this collection.
And because they are printed with laser ink, even though they're plain block colours, you can transfer the negative of the foil onto those absolutely easily. Spot on. Now, we have got more foil if you want it as well. We are bringing in the silver foil, the gold foil and the rose gold as well. These are the carrier sheets that you put your...
Through the
artwork
laminate, yeah, absolutely. And what it does, it just protects. And we tried so many different materials, and there's a reason for it, which we'll come to when we do the bow wallpapers.
Shall we get into demo so you can see how it works?
Okay,
And
so
then we'll show you everything else that's in the
pick
show.
a colour, any colour.
Out of what?
Out of gold, rose gold or silver?
Rose gold.
Rose gold.
That's my favourite.
Okay, I should go to my rose gold.
That's what I thought you meant, any colour.
Any colour, no. Okay, so we're going to do two different things on this. Okay, so I'm going to get you to, first off, and this isn't because I don't know what I'm doing, I just want you to make a choice. So choose any card, just to show that it works on anything.
That one there.
Okay, so we're going to go for that one. Okay, and then I want you to choose a bow wallpaper.
Anyone?
Anyone?
That one there.
Okay, so we've got, there we go, one of those. We'll do one of those.
Yeah.
And then finally, we'll get you to choose a solid colour.
Go further, that one there.
That one. There we go, it doesn't want to play.
There you go.
There we go, that one there.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So let's pop all this to one side. There we go, so we've got all of that. Okay, so we're going to go for the first piece. Let's say in each of them you get full instructions on what to do. Now, this is top quality foil. We source this from a manufacturer here in the UK that does foiling on bespoke like furniture.
Ooh.
So really like on leather, belts and stuff like that. So you know it's going to last
Good.
on that. Okay.
I'd expect nothing less from Barbara.
So with the foil though, it's really weird. It's got like a grain to it.
Okay.
And it can have an impact on the way in which you run it through the machine. I'm just going to switch my machine on. So I've got the switch there. It takes 3 minutes to heat up.
That's good.
Okay.
Yep.
It's got an auto cut off. So if you forget, it will switch off. But what's great is it's got this fantastic, if I bring this over here so you can see it, it's got this release button.
Right.
Okay. So if when you're putting it through, okay, and as you're running it through and thinking it's not coming out the other side, then all you need to do, the instructions in the book tell you, is you press that release and keep it pressed and then you slowly pull it out towards you.
Okay.
Because otherwise what's happening is it's wrapping around the roller and it's just going all the way through. So what we're going to do first is nice and easy. Let's do our carrier sheets first.
And remember, with the foil, you get 2 meters of silver, gold, and rose gold in the bundle.
Okay, so we're going to need 2 pieces of our carrier sheets. Okay, and what we're going to do, just to make it nice and easy, is we're going to join them together.
Okay.
Okay. So
Is it like
it's like a wax paper.
Okay.
Yeah. We tried different mediums, and we thought it was like a die cut machine. When you run it through, if you put some paper in to pad it out, you'd get a better transfer. But it took the heat away.
Oh, of course.
Then we tried parchment, we tried baking parchment. None of that worked. It still had an effect on when you were transferring
You wanted
it
something
through.
thinner that lets the heat go through.
Yeah.
Right.
So all I'm doing now is making a join at one end.
Is that reusable?
Yeah, I can use it. When we did this at our open days, I used 2 pieces for virtually half a day.
Okay.
And I was constantly running it through. Okay, so I created my folder. So then what we're going to do now is we're going to take our piece of artwork. So the foil is attached like so. And just for ease, it's just got a little tab on there. I'm going to take a pair of scissors. And you can see where it's been wrapped around on a piece of card to keep it nice and secure. All I'm going to do, And I'm just going to do this really wonky just to show, because when you're feeding it through, you need to feed it through that way first.
Right.
So not the side that you've cut, because remember I mentioned it has that grain. So if you just cut it wonky, like so, then you'll know, and keep all these bits, because you can use these for other projects.
You can see the grain, can't you?
Yeah, it's really weird. And the reason we found that out was because we were doing some testing on designs and we wasn't getting the result we wanted. And we were going through all this paper and said, try turning it the other way. And as soon as we turned it the other way, it worked.
Right.
It was really, really weird. Okay. So then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cover up my design. And as I said, you can do all of it in one go, or you can cut down your pieces individually. Then I'm going to put it inside my sandwich, like so. And then I'm just pushing it up to where I've created that seal.
Okay, I'm just moving this out of the way so we can see what's going
on. So we've just got to wait for the light to go green. There we go.
There it is.
Perfect timing. And then all I'm going to do is slowly feed it through the machine. It's got a slightly wider than A4. Okay, and it's just a normal laminator.
And it just grabs it automatically.
And it just takes it. And what I do is I just hold it taut.
Yeah.
So I can feel it going through. And then I just put my hand here, just until I know it's coming through.
There it is.
There it is. It's coming through. So I can now relax and let it go through.
And if it does get caught or something, you just pull that lever and then pull it back out.
Slowly pull it back out. How do I know this and why? I was doing a demonstration and I was talking to someone and I'm thinking, it's taken a long time.
Has it gone?
And it was wrapping itself around. So I did press that button, kept it held in and then just pulled it out.
And it's whisper quiet. There's no noise whatsoever.
No, and I was using one of these at our open day all day. Didn't have any issues with it at all. It will get warm on top because obviously it's got heat on the inside. Okay. Now this is a bit that I'm impatient. I want it through now, but it has to go through that process. Okay. Okay. And when it goes through, the results.
Well, so many of you are checking your baskets out for this. It's what I think we've been waiting for, because I think the unique thing about this is the bow wob, the black on white, the white on black, so that when you've got the waste of the foil that you normally don't know what to do with, you now have got a positive and a negative with that technology. It's the first time I think anyone's done that.
Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do the reveal. So now, as I take this off,
Paul,
you've got that beautiful result.
Now, our studio ceiling is black. So if I take that off you,
there we go.
It's reflecting black, the black wall. If I just angle it towards the camera, look at that. Look at the shine. And look how accurate the foiling has been as well.
So see, you can do it all in one go. You can chop them up. If you've gone for the complete collection, you've got the 3 different colours of foils to go from.
And this is card, not paper.
Yeah, top quality cardstock. So you can then take your inks and put your inks over it and the foil will resist.
Yeah.
Now if we look back on the overhead, and if I hold it this way, you can see how I've got that waste.
That's a lot of foil to waste, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously I can use the foil for other things. I can use like a tape runner and pick up and stuff like that. But this is really where that solid colour comes into. But I'm going to keep that for later, because what I want to do, I want to show you now the magic of the bow wobs.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking forward to this.
Really, and this is what really sold it for Barb. So I'm going to take my foil again, like so. Okay. I'm going to take my scissors. And most of the things that we make at Clarity, we print ourselves in-house. And it has a top quality laser printer. Yeah. Like it's industrial. And so we know that anything that we print ourselves in-house, then you're going to be able to foil.
I mean, it's lovely that you've done the printing as well, because there are so many printed elements in the kit today. You haven't got to go to the expense of buying a laser printer. I know some of you have a laser printer. It depends on the quality of the ink, that's being used, the toner. You know, with the quality that Paul's bringing us today and Barbara's bringing us today, that this is the finest quality, and you're going to get perfect professional foil results every time.
Yeah. Absolutely. And sometimes the line art can be a little bit thin, and you look at it on the light and you think, oh yeah, it's covered, and then you'll hold it and it may have missed a little bit. But the overall effect is magic. So again, we're just going to let that run through, you know, so I held my hand there to make sure it was coming through.
And the fact that you've got BOOB images, like the positive and the negative, means that you're not going to have any waste from your foil whatsoever. In actual fact, you're going to get twice as much out of your foil, so twice as much of a result.
And it's so simple. It's literally just running it through the laminator. And because you've got that beautiful artwork, and the positive and the negative from both the line art. Also on the show, we've got our lovely pinky grey greeting cards as well, which I know we'll have a look at later.
We will.
And I thought, I wonder whether these will work, because it's not black line art, and it is
and it works.
amazing, absolutely
That's
amazing.
to come.
Right, okay. So the reason the carrier sheets is really key is because on here, because you can see here, see where I haven't covered all of the printed up, what it does is it sticks to the thing, but this makes it release.
Right.
Because when we were testing it, what we did was we was putting copy paper on top.
Right.
And that stuck to the copy paper.
Oh, right.
And you couldn't get it off.
Right.
So Bob said, well, that's no good. You can't put that through with copy paper and then pull that off.
So the heat is actually making
It's
the
transferring
ink sticky.
the ink.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why you've got those carrier sheets. Okay, so this really is. Everything that was black, okay, is now foiled. Okay, but look at the waist.
Wow.
Okay, if I'm going to give you that.
Okay.
There we go.
So there it is. Where the black ink was a few seconds ago, it's now perfect rose gold. Look. Absolute result, Paul.
It really, really, and it's amazing. But say, the line art of using the foiling, many people would have seen that in the past and done it in the past. But when you're working with papers like this, the background papers, and then you're going to use the waste of it as well, that was what really sold it for Barb.
Wow.
Okay. So all I'm going to do now is I've got my full colour flooded. You chose that lovely navy blue. I'm going to pop that on top like so. Okay. And I'm just going to, there's a lot of static on it. Okay. And then all you're going to do now is smooth it out. I see. So we're going to put it back in that carrier sheet.
Remember, with the starter bundle we've got with the laminator, you're going to get 6 meters of foil, 2 in the rose gold, 2 in the gold, 2 in the silver included.
Okay, so we're just going to push that in gently and then let that take.
And each of the kits, the rose gold, gold and silver, are going to have 10 A4 laser printed sheets.
Yes. Yeah, there's
In
5
different
different
colourways.
colours and you're going to get 2 sheets. And just for me, I've never really run a full A4 sheet through, so I just chop mine down in half. And the only reason we give it to you in A4 is if you wanted to do several pieces at the same time, that was all.
Well, not many people make A4 cards, do they?
No, but if you've gone for, if you wanted to do 2 pieces of foil or something, you had 2 different ones, you could do it at the same time.
Okay.
But for me, it was more convenient to have it A5.
Yeah.
If it's big, you can go small, but if it's small, you can't go big.
No, true.
So, but this, right, this really is, this bit here, as we take, see, this is, I'm so impatient. I really, really am. How I do parchment craft, I don't know, because you have to be patient with parchment craft.
I used to be so impatient when I was younger. I've got better as I've got older, but I know what you mean. Just want it to come out now, don't you?
And if you're doing smaller pieces, then you can take one piece of this and fold this in half.
Right.
And run that through. Okay, right, so now we're going to take that from there.
Remember, this is technically the waste.
This is what
from
you would have
this.
thrown away. So now I'm going to take this off, like so. Okay, and you can see there's a little bit of where it wasn't on straight, but that's all you're going to throw away now.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give you that, and you can see.
There you go.
There you go.
How cool is that?
And then you think, well, what am I going to do with that? So what I did was I just made a couple of quick little cards just with the backing papers to show what you can do with them.
Okay. If these don't make you go, wow, I don't know what will. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
See? So take some of.
You don't need to use much, do you, to make
No,
an impact?
you don't. And it's that. I mean, you can buy foiled cardstock and foiled papers, but then once you've used them, you've used them. I mean, again, that's why we're also bringing you the bow wob papers that we've also got on the show as well,
Yep.
so that you can get more foil if you want to, and you can get some bow wob papers as well.
Okay, now we've got the Christmas bow wob papers.
Yeah, I've got them here.
Remember, bow wob, if you're thinking, what on earth's bow wob? It stands as black on white, white on black. Now we're going to do both sets together, set 1 and set 2.
Yeah.
So basically you've got the positive and the negative of each of the designs of each of the images here. And you can see on the front exactly what you've got. You've got Christmas light bulbs, you've got snowflakes, you've got like a Nordic design, you've got ho, 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 a beautiful starburst design there as well.
What I've done there is I've separated, if we go through one at
Yeah.
a time, shall we? And then you can see, I've just taken one sheet. So this is, and you can see, oops, there's the white.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's the black
so.
on white.
That's the black and white and the white on black. So you've got that design.
Yeah.
Then you've got your ho, ho, ho.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got this lovely foliage, and this is beautiful when this is foiled.
You're going to get in total 48 sheets, and they're 8 by 8 in size.
They are, and they're 80 GSM, and you're going to get 12 different patterns, so you get 4 of each. Okay, so you can see. So that's all from Christmas set 1.
Lovely.
Okay, so we'll put that to one side. Then Christmas set 2.
And this is both sets together, 1 and 2. You're going to get all of it, so in total 96 sheets of positive and negative in different designs for $19.98.
So you can see, and all of these can go through the hot foiling machine.
Yeah, perfect.
You've got your mistletoe in there. You've got some holly.
And again, I think this is what everybody's been wanting, and no one's done it, as far as I'm aware, apart from Barbara and Paul and the gang at Clarity. They're giving you the ability to foil one image and then get the waste to finish it off, basically. So you're getting 2 projects out of 1 piece of foil, making your foil go twice as far and saving you money rather than chucking things away.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your Christmas collection, and then brand new that we only launched today.
Right.
Is the Jane Nesterenko collection.
Excellent.
Of bow wob papers. So you can see it currently says set 1, which means there will be more coming. So this is Jane's Florals, and it's the same configuration. So you've got your butterflies, then you've got the lovely Jane's Agapanthus in there. Then you've got the roses. And again, even if you're not into the foiling, you can put colour on these, you can use them for lovely background. You've got the ladybirds in there.
I bet most of you, though, watching will be foiling. Absolutely foiling.
Once you see what you get.
Well, you can foil and colour.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Then you've got little bumblebees, like so. So that's all of those designs from the brand new Jane. And what I did, just to show you, so I foiled this. If I give that to you, that's been foiled. And then I just ran some colour with a stencil brush over the top to change it.
Lovely.
And then the waist, what I did on this one, so this was the waist, and then what I did, I foiled it and then used a sponge with an ink to colour the actual image itself.
So if that's the positive, and this is technically the waist, there's more foil on the waist than there is on the main one.
Because it's only going to transfer to where there's black, basically.
So you obviously have to line it up when you're doing the...
Yeah, so all you're going to do is, I mean, I've taken these from, these were from the Jane Nesterenko collection, so you do get the black on white and the white on black. I haven't used the waist on this, this is just it foiled completely.
Brilliant. So the Jane Nesterenko one is $10.99, doesn't come with any foil, neither does the Bow Wob Christmas set 1 and set 2. So if you've gone for the main collection, you're going to get 6 metres of foil anyway, 2 metres of gold, 2 metres of silver, 2 metres of rose gold, but they as an add-on are going to be perfect to go with your main collection today. Add it into the same order, pay the 1p&p of £4.95. But for the first time ever, you've now got no waste with foil. If anyone else has done it, I've not seen it. I've not heard of it.
I haven't seen it.
No.
I mean, I say the foiling is an old technique. It's been around for many, many years. And there's specialist foiling machines out there that you can buy. But you just need a really nice laminator. And many of our friends maybe at home have had them for different crafting projects back in the day. So that's why we've given you the various different options.
Absolutely. And remember, the hot foil kits that you can get 3 of in the main bundle, just to run through again what you've got in here, it's absolutely packed full. You can see on the back of the packet what you've got. I'll read it off for you. You've got all those different coloured A4 laser printed sheets, so all of that foil can transfer onto those. You've got the 2 meters of gold foil. You've got 12 A5 laser printed design sheets, which are these up here that you can see. You've got 8 Bowal laser printed sheets, positive and negative. You've then got 10 A4 color laser printed sheets, which I pointed out down there. And then you've got 8 waxed paper carrier sheets that you saw Paul put together a few minutes ago. You're going to get that in each of these kits. So there's the same in silver, same in gold, same in rose gold, different images in each pack. Plus you get your laminator for £69.99.
So we've had a look at the rose gold. Should we have a look at the other designs and the other ones?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to be nice and organised, and I'm going to put them back into my slowdown boxes. If you're looking for the slowdown boxes, we've got those, Dave, on the show.
Slow down with clarity. This is basically a really classy storage in Air Force blue. It looks like a book, but you can put all your clarity bits and pieces, whatever it may be, in there. You can label it on the bottom, on the spine, as to what's in there, but they look really, really classy on a bookshelf or on a shelf in your craft room. And these are only, I think, £9.99, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Yeah, £9.99 there in the show and available if you want them. They're really smart.
Okay, so let's have a look at the gold. So I've got my carrier sheets in there again. I've got my same instructions, so this time it tells me exactly, you're just going for one of them maybe, because they're also available individually. And then we've then got some Christmas designs in here, Joy to the World. As I say, these have been designed so you can chop them up individually and run them through in different colours. If you've got, I had that spare bit of foil, I could do strips of it as well and get multicolour. So we've got, there we go, we've got those ones there. Then we've got these ones.
I do recognise some of those designs.
Yeah, these are, we've looked at this. So if I put the same one in the same pack, I reckon I have, haven't I? That was gold. What did I have in my rose gold?
I mean, I recognise them from when they were dyed.
Oh, yeah, no, I think I may have mixed up my packs, because I'm sure we looked at those designs in that set. Oh, no, they were different.
Okay.
Yeah, they were different. Did we look at the rose gold first? We did, didn't we?
I think we did. Yeah.
We did. Yeah. Okay. Just I think because I'm familiar with them all the time. So then we've got those. Then we've got some more characters and flowers in there. Then we've got the lovely borders.
Today is a good day for a good day.
And then we've got our lovely Bowal papers.
You're going to have hours of fun doing this and get brilliant results every time.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your colour, and then you've got your gold foil in there.
I think it's the first time I've seen laser printed block sheets.
Well, that was the whole idea, and the reason behind that was because so that we could do the transfer with the waste. Because otherwise, how else? Because you saw how fine it was. That how would you stick that to something to use it? So it was like an idea from Jim and Barb working together back at the office. And said, right, well, what we need is sort of like a full block in order to translate. So spoke to Lisa. Lisa, can we do full block colour? Yeah, we can do it. So this is your silver collection. So again, you've got more Christmas in there as well.
And that's cardstock, not paper.
All cardstock, yeah. There's that lovely magpie one. And as I said, each month we're going to bring a different release. So the first one was the lovely Jane Nesterenko florals. The girls back at the office are already working on next month's release. But it's nice to have all these, so you've got sentiments in there as well. And then some of these will look familiar from the Christmas Bowal papers. There was that lovely one that we looked on, that finished card.
That'd be amazing foil, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's that one there.
Ah, yes.
That one there. So that's your before and after.
Yeah, love it.
Then you've got some sentiments in there, and then you've got more lovely colours in there.
Remember, Paul has cut his down. You'll get A4 sheets, which you've cut down to A5.
I've cut, yeah, that's it. And then you've got your lovely silver in there as well.
Now, the more you see and the more you realise how wonderfully versatile this is, more of you putting it in your basket. Now, if you just want foil on its own, we can offer you that as well if you want to stock up, because when you've got a new technique, and a new craft and a new hobby, you just want to kind of do it again and again and again. So you'll get 2 meters of silver for only £4.99. MH1G05, okay? MH1G05, that's another 2 meters of the silver, just the foil on its own. So it's really inexpensive, actually.
No, and I say this is top quality, and we just sourced it because we tried different ones, and some of them were not as... Should I bring them in for the overhead? There we go, just here.
Hot foil's over there.
They're spread out all over the counter.
Ah, okay.
Should I bring it into the overhead?
Yeah, let's bring it in.
There we go. If I hand them in today.
Okay. So that's what you get. 2 meters by 20 centimeters. Choice of yellow gold, white, silver, or indeed rose gold. So there's the yellow gold. Oh, silver's on screen. Okay. There's the silver. There you go. 2 meters of that. Only $4.99.
Yeah.
I'd have expected at least $9.99.
No, I know. I mean, yeah. I mean, it was because we had to buy it in bulk in order to bring it to that price. Why make it more expensive? And it makes it so much more achievable.
MH1G05 for 2 meters of the hot foiling in silver. Then we've got it in gold. Here's your gold. And it's a lovely gold as well. It's a classy gold.
It's not a brassy.
No.
It's sort of, a nice gold.
Yes. And I must admit my favourite colour is rose gold, but it's up to you. LT1G37 is the product code for the yellow gold. And then the rose gold, that wonderful kind of pinky hue to it. RX1G01, £4.99 for 2 meters. There we go. RX1G01, your item number. So really inexpensive. Remember, if at any time you want extra foil, you don't have to wait for Paul to be here or Barbara to be here or for a Clarity show. Clarity have their brand page on our website 24/7, so you can order it any time, day or night, provided there's stock available, obviously.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, the pink grey. Now, that's a play on words.
Pinky grey, yeah. So pinky grey is the colour of the sky early in the morning.
Is it?
As it's coming up.
Oh,
it's
okay,
like
I
a
suppose it
pinky
is.
grey
Yeah.
colour. And Barb's often say, oh, look at today, like when they've woken up in the morning, looking out the window, oh, look at that lovely pinky grey sky.
Of course, Barbara's surname is great.
It's great. So Barb decided that because she's always making cards and stuff, what about some of our friends that just want an instant card? So this is where Pinky Grey came about, and it's all about having finished product. Okay. So when you look at that, you think, oh, it's a box. It's just a box. What's in it? So what we've got here is the display boards.
Okay, so this explains it and puts it, makes more sense. So
Yes, so this is what's in it. So you've got pre-printed top quality card blanks. Okay.
Wow.
All of this artwork has been designed by Barb on sort of, she did mono printing. She went down and did a course in Brighton with Jazz in the office. And then they took the artwork, put it into the computer. So you're going to get 6 of each. You've got in there Radiant and Antique, 6 of each of those with the envelopes. Then behind, if I swap that around, you've then got your Vibrant, and you've also got your Rustic.
So do you get all of this in?
All of this.
Okay.
And on top of that, because it's sort of like a kit potentially that you just want to send somebody a card, on top of that, you then get your Pinky Grey sticker book collection.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you've
And these can be foiled?
you can't foil these because we have these manufactured elsewhere.
Okay, right.
The cards, you can.
Right.
Okay. But with these, so you've got all your different sentiments. So you've got them in white, and it's that bow-wop effect, isn't it? So you've got the white writing, black writing on white, and then white writing on black. And you've got a real sort of selection of greetings. By the way, I love you so much.
132 stickers is what you've got here.
Yep.
So they're self-adhesive on the back.
Yeah.
Wow.
So then for quick and easy cards, so there's some of these pieces here that I've then actually foiled.
Now, if I put these on the counter, take a little look at this.
So if I give you one in comparison as a mat, so that's how they come to you.
Right. But when they've gone through the laminator with the foil, where you've got the kind of dark grey.
Yeah, because I didn't know whether it would work or not.
No,
because
I was
I've only
wondering.
ever worked with the black line art.
Okay.
And I thought, and we had our open days, and I thought, and someone said, does it work? I said, give it a go.
And the answer is yes, it does.
And the answer is yes, and they are just, because it catches in different areas.
So how many cards do you get in total?
So you get 24
Right.
cards. You've got 6 of each of the collection.
£39.99. Everything in the box, you're going to get, how many was it?
24.
24 cards.
Card blanks and envelopes.
And envelopes
and
as well.
a sticker book.
And 132 stickers. Isn't that amazing? They're stunning artwork, but I mean, even if you don't want to foil them, they're gorgeous
absolutely.
unfoiled.
And sometimes you may need that last minute card, mightn't you? And you think, oh, I need to send a card to someone. And then what I did because believe it or not, you can do the waist trick on it as well.
Oh, right. Okay.
So this one here, I'll give this one to you, Dave. That is foiled.
Okay. So that's the positive, yeah.
So once I foiled it, and then I had that piece that I would throw away. So what I did was I then took it onto a piece of that solid colour-flooded paper, and I've now got the reverse.
What a great effect. So again, no waste whatsoever
No
with your
waste
foil,
whatsoever.
and a totally different effect, a totally different look.
Yeah.
This is so much fun, and it's a breath of fresh air. Because
It
we
really-
usually
so shall I
throw
run
foil
one
away.
through the machine
Yeah, go
just
on.
to show
Yeah,
how
do
easy it is? Because you
Yeah.
think, oh, you're just going to do those cards. So I'm going to take my card, and then I'm going to take my carrier sheet as I would normally. So that's going to open up, and I'm going to go for gold. So I'm going to go to my box.
for gold.
Go for gold. Take my gold foil out from there, like so. Pop that back in. Okay, and it is just so easy to do.
Now, lots of you are going for the main kit, which is going to come in with the laminator as well. Remember, you're going to get silver, gold, and rose gold with all those elements in each kit included. 20 centimeters by 2 meters for the gold foil, 12 A5 laser printed designs, 8 A5 BOWOP, black on white, white on black laser printed sheets, 10 completely block A4 laser printed sheets so you can transfer the waste, and 8 wax paper carrier sheets in each one. And you get all 3 of them plus the laminator as well for $69.99.
So remember I said that when you're feeding it through, you need to make sure you feed it through on the manufactured cut edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to feed it through that way. So I could have cut the gold wider so it would cover all the card, but I didn't. So all I'm going to do now is keep that way, and I'm going to turn my card blank so that it goes that way.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that I've got more foil than what I need. I just need to make sure that the foil stays within the carrier sheet.
Right.
Okay, so make sure that's down. And you notice I've still left the machine on since we've been doing this. Okay, and then we're just going to gently let that take it in.
So also from a safety point of view, if you don't use it for a period of time, it will automatically turn itself off. So if you go down the supermarket and think, oh, I left the laminator on, it will automatically safety turn itself off.
It does.
But if you keep using it, it stays on all the time.
Yeah, and it comes with full instructions as well. So,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, we're using it for hot foiling, but it's a laminate, and you can do so much more with it as well.
And I can't believe how quiet it is.
I know. And I thought, when we did it at the open day, so we was open from 9 a.m. until 4:30, and I only turned it off once.
Right.
And it didn't change.
No problem.
Noise, nothing at all. It didn't affect the quality.
And you can tell it's a quality laminator.
Yeah,
There are some
German.
on the market
I mean,
that
Barbara's German, and when she said, oh, it's German, she said, we know it's going to be top quality.
Yeah, yeah.
So then all we get to see, impatient. I know.
His TV makes you impatient.
It, when you demonstrate, you just want to see what it's doing. There we go. Come on. You want to pull it, but
Can you cut the carrier sheet down if you
can.
wanted to?
Absolutely. If you're going to go for a smaller piece, then you can definitely do it.
If you're doing batch making.
Yeah.
and
So if
they're
you're
all one
doing like
size.
those little bits, if you want to cut your artwork into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know what I'm going to get because it will vary from time to time on this. So now, when I take this off, like so, okay, I'm going to give that to you,
Oh,
Dave.
Paul, look at
Okay.
this. The pinky grey card now is not only beautifully coloured, but it's magnificently foiled.
And I
What a
really
great
did not know when we was doing these at the open day whether it would work or not. And if someone says, if they're in front of me and say, will it work on this? And if it's so, I'll say, well, I'll give it a go.
What a triumph.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know not to do it.
I know we've all seen hot foiling over the years. There's nothing new about that. But what Barbara and Paul and the team at Clarity have done is they've reinvented it. There's now no waste that you throw away because of the BOWOP technique, and having those coloured block printed sheets in the laser ink is a game changer. And these, fantastic. Now, half the stock of the laminator offer has gone if you all check out your basket. So Margot in Fife, hi to you. Amanda in West Yorkshire, Sheila in Hampshire, Pauline in Kent, Pam in North Yorkshire, Angela in Falkirk, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Deborah in Leicestershire. All check your baskets out. We only ask you for the first split payment, $34.99. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. people are wondering whether their foil at home will work with this laminate. It depends what foil it is.
Yeah, I suppose if it's a hot foil that you've bought previously from other places, then I would say, yeah, give it a go.
Yeah.
You've got nothing to lose, have you? At the end of the day, it's a piece of paper. Whether you're going for any of the bow wad papers or whether you're going for the kit, and if it works with the foil you've got at home, then great.
If it's the foil that you use with adhesive and double-sided tape and stuff like that, it wouldn't work. But if
No,
it's hot
it
foil,
does have to be a hot foil in order to transfer.
They are different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
okay,
And we tried ones that weren't hot foil to see whether it would work or not.
Can I just show you? I don't know if this is going to show up well or not. That's the waste. Again, that would normally end up in the bin.
Yeah,
But you
or
can
you would use
transfer.
it with sort of like where you could use a tape runner. So
Let me just put it against some white so you can see. There we go, look.
see, this is what they loved back at the office, and Bob said, but how can we use it? Because it's a design in its own right. And then that's when Jim said, well, what about if we colour flood a piece of paper and see whether that works? And it does. So I've got another piece of paper here. So should I run it through?
Yeah, please.
So
all of this is laser printed. It looks
Yeah.
like just traditional classic cardstock, but if it's not been laser printed, it won't work. But these have been.
So, I mean, I could be a little bit frugal. I could cut off around here because if I run this through now, all of that is going to stick to that. However, what I did, a little piece of this, I then used as my indexing on my box.
So you know what's what.
So, yeah. So we're going to put that into the carrier sheet.
And by the way, the slow down boxes, if you want to use that for storage, they are $9.99. They're in the show. They're made from a very, very hard board, and they're great quality, and they look so good in the home, in the craft room too.
Okay. So we'll just let that take. And then with the paper, because it's more flexible, I'm just holding it taut until it just comes out the other side, like so. I'd love it to go wrong. I know this sounds right. I'd love it to go wrong just to show how that I could pull it back out again. But it's typical.
It's behaving itself.
Yeah, there we go, it's coming out. But yeah, just to show, but say the instructions tell you with the laminator that if it does not come out the other side, obviously you need to make sure you don't wait till it all wraps round.
No.
If after a minute or so it's not coming out the other side, you think, right, okay, it's definitely wrapping.
Just push that button and then
Push
pull it out
and
gradually.
Then, and keep it pushed, and then you slowly pull it out, and it will just release.
Here we go.
So
So what technically would be the waste is now being transferred onto that blue sheet of laser printed card.
and it's magical because you
It's
can.
magical.
Yeah, because you've got that lovely foiled effect on your background. So then, if you've got your stamped images, if you've got your parchment image, then you can use that as well. So we're going to open that up now. Now, believe it or not, so that is all completely stuck, but it's still got the carrier sheet on it. So you've got options. If you like that really, really shiny look, leave the carrier sheet on.
Yeah.
But if you want more of a grungy look, then all you're going to do is take off the waste.
Oh, wow.
So that is all that's been wasted now. And if I give that to you, Dave, you can show that off. So that is the waste from that card.
There you go.
And then you can chop that up.
You can chop it up,
use to-
absolutely.
yeah.
Isn't it cool?
Sometimes we look at something like that and think, well, now what am I going to do with it? Don't look at it as a big piece, look at it as a small piece. And that's exactly what I did on those little pieces by chopping it up.
And remember, in the bundle today, if you've already got a laminator and you just want the foil or you just want the bow wad papers or James Nestorenko's artwork, that's all available separately on the website. But if you go for the main collection today with the laminator, or maybe your laminator has seen better days, maybe you had it, maybe it's a cold laminator and not a hot one.
Yeah.
Go for this collection. We've given you a brilliant launch price on it for $69.99. It's a German-built laminator, top quality, and you get the rose gold collection, the gold collection, and the silver collection of foil. But remember, each of those, I don't know if we can get in close just to see the contents again, because it shows you everything that's inside there. If I turn it round to the back, actually, you can see everything in the packet is photographed on the back. So those are your laser printed cardstocks that you can, of course, foil onto. You get 6 of those. You then down there, that's 12 in total, 2 of each. You've then got the bow wad. So the bow wad, black on white, white on black, is 8 A5 sheets, positive and negative. Then down the bottom there, you've got your A4. You get 8 of those. They're printed, laser printed, but printed in colour.
Five, yeah, you're going to get 10. You get 5 colours, 2 of each, and you get 8 of the wax paper.
Brilliant. All of that in each pack, so 3 times over, and different artwork in each pack as well.
Yep, which we've seen, yep.
JZ1G21 for $69.99. That is a great introductory price. And just again to show you some finished items that I've got here for you. This is some of the Bowob paper I've got. Just look at this. Look at how accurate the foiling is too. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. And again, this is transferring basically the negative, technically the waste, onto some of that laser printed paper. Again, that's the positive. That's technically the negative. Loads of you, having seen the show, having seen the demonstrations, thinking, right, okay, I like this. Maybe foiling's never really appealed to you because there is an element, and there has been an element of waste. With this, there is no waste whatsoever.
No, absolutely. Have we got time to look what comes in the Jane Nestor?
Yeah, absolutely.
The designs on that one.
Got 3 minutes.
Okay, so we've got the your carrier sheets as well. Okay, then they always come with instructions whether you decide to do it for hot foiling or whether you're just looking for a colouring project. Okay, so on this one we've got the lovely fuchsias in there as well. Well, we tried to choose some colours that would work with the designs. So you get 2 of those. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on that particular one. Then you've got Jane's Rose with the butterflies. You've got some Christmas in there as well. That's Jane's Holly and the Ivy.
And you're able to actually make and sell with all of this?
Make and sell, definitely, yeah. Then you've got the dahlias in there as well, that lovely little ladybird. Then you've got the agapanthus, the little bumblebee on there. Then you've got your paper. So on these ones, you're actually getting 8 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. So that's the main difference between the actual foil kits, and obviously there's no foil in here either. And each month we will be bringing a different release.
Well, I think a lot of you are actually going for the main offer and choosing maybe the Christmas set 1 and set 2 and Jane Nestorenko's artwork as well, because you've got a lot of foil in there, more than enough to do plenty and plenty of projects. But if you do need extra foil, we've got it available for only $4.99 for another 2 meters. And that will be on our website today, tomorrow, indefinitely under Clarity on the brand page. But have a little look at these, colour them in, and then
they've just been coloured in with pencil.
All right.
And it doesn't matter whether you colour them first and then foil them, or whether you foil them and then colour them.
And the foil doesn't stick to where the pencil's been, but it sticks to where the laser ink is, or the toner. That's the trick to it, having that toner ink, that laser toner ink on all the images. £12.99 then if you want Jane Nestorenko's floral images. You're going to get a total of 48 sheets.
That's the papers.
That's the papers, beg your pardon.
So the kit is, we'll bring that one back out. There we go. Oops. There we go, Dave.
Okay. So we've got the, what have we got on the screen? Have we got the kit or the, this is the kit, so that's what you're going to get basically for the Jane Nestorenko kit. So you're going to get all of that artwork and the black and white, white on black, and the printed, laser printed cardstock at the bottom. Thank you, Paul. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Brilliant demos, brilliant deals. And we're back with mandalas.
We are our beautiful mini mandala die collection.
Okay, so that's different to this, obviously, at 4 o'clock with Paul. Paul's got 3 shows today. Coming up in a second, we've got Spellbinders. The lovely Dawn Wheeler is in the building, so another new collection from them, another Christmas theme, on the way after a short break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, HobbyMaker on a Wednesday. Hope you're okay. If you need cheering up, here's the lady that will do it for you.
Aww.
Always got a smile on your face. You all right?
Always. You're right, Dave.
Yeah. Good to
Missed
see
you.
mate. Missed you too.
Not seen you for ages.
Lovely Dawney's here, and we're talking Spellbinders and a brand new collection as well. We've got a little bit of everything, because something that Spellbinders have done recently is develop press plates for the Better Press system. And we've got plates in the show. We've also got dies in the show, of course, which I know all of you love. And we've also got the Better Press starter pack in the show as well, which if you haven't got the Better Press system, provided you've got a machine that can take the plates, which is like the Spellbinders Platinum or the Big Shot or Big Shot
Cuttlebug, things
Cuttlebug,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah, anything that's got a wide mouth.
Exactly, like me.
Like me.
Now, let's talk through the deals first of all. These are presses to start off with, okay? These are plates, the Better Press plates. Now, you're going to get all three of these. Now, you've obviously got the sentiments you can see there as well, which are fantastic. And you've also got the Christmas tree, and you've also got that wonderful snowflake background plate too. And Better Press, or letter pressing, is a technique that goes back decades, doesn't it?
It is. It's a very traditional technique, but with these plates, they are multi-purpose. So with this, obviously, you can use ink on it, so you can, like, technically metal stamp with it, but also you can use your foils on here as well. So it gives it a different effect. You might just want to emboss with it or something like that. So it's multifunctional, but it's so nice to have that beautiful background and then that traditional tree. You've even got the lineup system in that one. I can't say it, registration plate, that's the word. It's because I'm dyslexic. When I look at it and try and read it, it just doesn't
Now,
look
I
how
know
it should.
when you look at that, you think, oh, it's a die. No, it's not. It's actually a Better Press plate. So there are no cutting edges there. What it does is it embeds itself into your cardstock and transfers the ink onto it,
It does, yeah. So it's like the traditional way when they used to print newspapers and things like that. And obviously, way back, that was the best way because you got that impression, but you also got that embossed detail, which give it a really great effect.
You do get really professional results from letterpressing. There is that wonderful snowflake background. Look at the metal, look at the size of it, and look at how much impression you've got that's going to transfer that ink brilliantly, and it's going to deboss it into your cardstock as well. And then, of course, we've got the verses, which are just below it. So if you go down a little bit, you can see Merry and Bright, Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, and Joyful Noel. All of those should be £65.97. Now, I know increasingly more and more of you are investing in the better press plates. And if you haven't got the system, we've got it in the show. So you can actually do that, provided your machine can take Biggs dies, that's the analogy I always refer to, the cartridge dies, you can use the better press system. But if you've already got it and you want to go for these better press plates today, 3 sets together should be £65.97. A clock on the screen means one thing, a clock means a drop. So it's going to drop in price any second now. Here it goes, 3, 2, 1. Where are we going with this? Brand new from Spellbinders for this Wednesday afternoon. All 3 of those, yours for £55.99.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
And it will be on split pay. 2-way split pay. So you can have all these new plates for you for basically half that price today and half in 4 weeks' time. So that will be $27.99? Yeah, $27.99, your first split payment of 2. LT3560 gets you those. That's the first deal of the afternoon.
And just remember as well, with your plates, yes, you can colour it in, yes, you can foil it, but you could then letterpress onto coloured cardstock and things like that. So it is really useful.
Absolutely.
So if you want to go a bit Scandi or you want to do a bit traditional, you can do all that as well.
Now, a lot of you are coming in for it. 10% has already gone. A lot of you have already got the better press system. If you have and you love it, and it's just another way of using your machine, getting more out of your machine at the end of the day.
Oh, definitely. And that is what it's all about. And obviously being able to use it with your Platinum 6 and things like that machine is mixing and matching, just giving it another string to its bow.
And we have got the better press inks in the show as well. These dies, by the way, that you're looking at, they're coming up in a second. LT3560, though, gets you the better press plates. The tree, the background of snowflakes, and also the sentiments. Nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I'm not surprised. More and more of you letterpressing with better press. It makes absolute sense. It's really beautiful. You get a crisp result, professional result, and you do get the dies with the better press verses to cut them out as well.
The sentiments, yes. Sentiments. So you literally, it comes in one big plate and then you can die cut them out all at the same time. So you can batch do them as well. Hopefully I'm going to get a chance, I'm going to foil with them and show you how to foil with them as well.
Fantastic. Okay, so multiple uses. LT3560. Okay, now we've also got, this is also still better press plates, but this I think is going to absolutely fly. This is an opportunity for you to actually set up a little production line and make 2026 calendars. This is every day of the year for 2026, and you can make your own Millie calendars. Look at this. But look at how crisp the impression is when it's transferred with the better press system. If I turn them around, there we are, look, all the months, all the dates that you need. Very cool. So you can start making 2026 diaries now for friends and family, or indeed to put onto images and sell them at craft fairs.
Exactly. You can sell as many as you want with this. You could make it like a book style, rotating one on your desk, but also you can make like the smaller ones that are on there. I've got this one over here. Let me show you. Let's bring that in. Sorry, team, I'm moving. But look, you can make things like this. How fabulous is that? It could be like a New Year card or something like that.
And you've got plenty of months before you actually start to sell these at Christmas fairs and that sort of. It's a perfect time to sell them, October, November time, because everyone needs a diary, don't they, and calendar.
Some calendars you get.
Yeah.
Unless it's your calendar, Dave. I'm just saying.
£24.99 gets you all of the better price plates to make your own 2026 diaries. How about that? There we go. 24 press plates in there in total for £24.99. It's about £1 each.
That's it, which is great. And you can make as many, you can do them foiled, so you can make them a bit bougie if you want to. But if not, obviously just in black or pink, any of the different colour inks that we do, that's going to look fabulous.
Now, it may be that you haven't got better press or you're not interested in letter pressing. Fair enough if you're not, but we've got some dies in the show as well. These are also brand new from Spellbinders today. Now, this die set is called the Snow Notes. Now, it's the snowmen but of the choir. Look at these. They are absolutely beautiful. I love them. Look at, they're really going for it, look.
They're just fabulous. So you can have 3, you can have 5 on there, whatever you want. They even come with the little books and the scarves and things like that. But, you know, just mix and match it. That's what it's all about with this one, and build it. You could kind of make them into little ghosts for Halloween as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could change it up a little bit. So
But look at them singing their hearts out, basically. £19.99 to make your really quirky, really different snowmen. VB3572, that's new today as well. Have a lot of fun with those. So that's that set. Loads of you coming through for that one. Nearly 20% of that has gone now as well. Make them into shaker cards. That's a good idea.
This is what I mean. These are such fun. You know what I mean? You know, you could make like little plaque hangers and things like that. Make like Christmas baubles to go on the tree. It's just a really nice bit of fun ones. All these are. They're so lovely.
Now, next one we've got for you. Now, this is really different. This is called Cocoa Wonderland. There are actually 20 dies. Now, when you look at the dies, you look at that and you think, because it's a lot of dies, but when you put it together, the idea behind it is it makes your very own cup of cocoa, but it's also a winter wonderland at the same time.
That's it.
So
but there is the swirl. There is the swirl at the top. So if you did want to make it into a cup of cocoa, you could do that as well. You don't have to have Santa on the front if you don't want to, but you can then change it. But it's got so many different elements and embellishments in there that you can use on other cards as well.
It's great. I love it. I've never seen a die set like that before. Really different, really quirky. EA3542, and you can use the embellishments completely independently as well. You don't have to always have the mug there if you don't want to. $22.99, and you have got the whippy bit. I mean, that could be on the top of a cupcake. It could be on the top of his head. That's a bit of a bouffe fondue, isn't it?
It is a bit of a bouffe fondue. But
bigger than yours.
Just today, I've got a big ear today. But with that as well, obviously, you could swap it about a little bit and have like Mr. and Mrs. Santa, you know, claws on there as well. So you could do that. But just a great one. It could be, you know, a granddad card. It could be, you know, a letter to Santa. You could add it on there as well.
Well, there are lots of Spellbinders fans I know that religiously buy each release when it comes out. This is the new one. Already Corinne is in, Kim, Natasha, Amanda, Haya, Crafter in Hampshire's through for this one as well. But don't just think about the cup and the mug. Think about all the other elements that you've got there. You've got baubles, you've got trees, you've got swags, mini trees there as well. Lots and lots of potential. And, you know, no two cards need ever be the same, really.
No, and obviously these are great for scrap busters. If you've got lots of bits of scrap cardstock, this is brilliant, because even if you just wanted to do it in whites and golds and silvers, you could do that. But if not, add that pop of colour. And honestly, your scraps, you can make lots and lots of different cards with this. Because you could have a double handle or things like that you can add to this.
I love the fact that you've got the image on the front, because if you get the dies out and you think, oh, I don't know where anything goes, just refer to that. That gives you a pointer, and you can recreate exactly the same, or do your own thing and put, you know, the baubles in different places, the trees in different places. £22.99, and you've got 20 cutting dies in there. 20% of that has gone as well. Busy this afternoon. Okay, now next one, Yuletide ride. This is you on Christmas Eve with your car, isn't it?
You've seen me what presents in by driving along.
Or your online deliveries picked up or on the roof of Dawn's car. There you go. Now, this is really fun, really fun. LY3545, it's called the Yuletide Ride. Now, if you don't want to put the presents on the roof, you don't have to. They're all separate dies, and that's what I like about Spellbinders. They give you all the elements, and you can use as many or as little or none at all. If you just want the car on its own, you can use the car on its own.
It could be somebody passing the driving test or something like that. It's a great die to have, and you can see, you know, we've added it to a snow globe or something like that. You can make some fabulous rocker cards with this. But like the tree, you could also have it stood like behind the car, so they look like they're swaying. You could have the presents stacked differently around the car, like they haven't put them in the car yet. And the lights, I think you'll just use so many times.
What I really think is that if you're making a card with this, you've got to have Chris Rea on the radio as well.
Of course you have, Dave.
Exactly. $19.99, LY3545, your item number. And just look at all the elements you've got there. Again, they can be used completely on their own, completely independently. But I just think that so many people can relate to that. Overcrowded or overloaded cars on Christmas Eve, or, you know, the first day of the Christmas holidays or whatever. £19.99, really good value for money. Lots of you coming through for that one. Next one is the Three Kings, I think.
Yeah,
Now,
this
oh,
one's good.
This is really classy. I like this.
This is, and they're a great size, these are.
Now, this is the three
Kings.
kings. It says 3 Magi, but 3 kings.
Oh.
3 Magi, it says. It's a mixture of dies and stamps, to be honest, but it's the 3 kings. Why is it called 3 Magi? I don't quite understand. Anyway. Oh, is that the other name for 3? Why? I didn't know that.
I thought it was Balthazar, Casper, or is it Jasper? Casper, I think it is. And I don't know what the last one, I can't remember the last one.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
Balthazar, Casper.
Show my ignorance, sorry.
Can't remember.
Okay, but look at what they make. Look at this.
Balthazar? Yeah, I think it is something like that.
Okay. Oh, Magi's the other name. I didn't realise
I
that.
didn't
Never
know
heard
that.
that before. But anyway, there they are, and very wise they are as well. Very, very stylish cards you can make with these. Look at these. Aren't they cool?
Like I say, they're a really good size. They're not little that they're going to get lost. They can be the main feature on the card. And you can see really striking. And especially if you've got like some of these sparkly glitter cardstocks that we've got on the show, these are really going to make it sing.
Apologies, he's lost his head, one of them, in transit.
Oh dear.
Oops. But $16.99, yours will have his head and everything else intact as well. It's frankincense, myrrh, what was it? Gold, frankincense and myrrh. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And you also get a lovely set of stamps in there as well. So you only get 1 die set for 1 character, but you can make them look totally different using different coloured cardstock. But it would be a waste of money actually if you bought all 3, because you don't need them. You just need the same die to create all 3 characters.
Exactly, and then you've got the little bits like the beards and obviously the crowns and everything to just change it up as well. So everything is there for you. But again, think of this like the classic little black dress dies. These are going to be ones year after year you bring out. You can just change different colour, you know, add to it, and it will still look as fabulous.
And you've got the word rejoice. Other stamps in there say sending gifts of hope, love and joy. What else have we got here? Let the stars guide your heart this Christmas. Oh, well, that's nice.
That's nice.
Peace to you this holiday season. There we go. But I think they just make really stylish either cards or indeed pictures for the home
Yeah.
decor.
Home decor, that would look fabulous in a little box frame.
Now, I think the next thing we're going to show you is going to cause meltdown on the phones. When you see it, you're going to want it. Now, not only can you use what I'm about to show you for your calendars that we showed you earlier on, because that's what they're intending it to be used for, you can use this to display your cards, because what you're getting are Spellbinders dies to make your own stands. Yes, you can put your calendar in it from that fantastic better press plate system we showed you a minute ago, but also it's a great way of showing off your cards when you're selling them.
Oh, definitely. And even if you make one of these, I would honestly say to you, heavier weight cardstock, if you've only got like 250, cut it out twice, glue them together to give it rigidity. But I would actually pop one of these in the envelope as well when you're sending your cards, because that's a nice touch as well.
Yeah.
Because it just displays it a bit more and everything else.
If you think about
really
it, if you go into a village hall or a sports centre, wherever the craft fair is, and all your cards are there on the table like that, people are going to walk past the table and aren't going to see anything. That's why we have stands here in the studio, so you can see exactly what is on offer. If it's lying flat, you can't see anything. So having your own stand, rather than going out and buying them, the stands we use in the studio, they cost a fortune.
They do, they're really expensive because we've got the metal ones. Now with this as well, you'll notice there's a little bar piece here. This goes along the front, and it's that makes sure then when it's stood, can I just show you, Dave? Sorry. That it doesn't go like Bambi.
Oh,
so it
keeps its legs.
Yes, so it's absolutely brilliant for that.
Well, Pam's in, Stella, Judith.
Well done.
Sarah, Jill, Shireen, Virginia. Yeah, loads of you thinking that's what I've been looking for.
Yeah.
You know, you can buy stands, but they can be really pricey. You can make them yourself. And of course, if they're big, bulky plastic and you've got to take them to the local hall, where do you put them all? You know,
exactly.
Take up a lot of space, whereas a card stand wouldn't take up any room at all. You can actually sell the card stand with the card.
I would, yeah. Just pop it in the envelope, you know, a little bit extra. And like you say, you're only using cardstock. It's not like, you know, you're making them out of metal or anything like that. It is cardstock, so cost effective to be able to do that.
But if you are going for the better press plates so you can make your own 2026 calendars, obviously they can slot on that stand brilliantly well as well, because that's what they've obviously pictured it as. But it's just at the end of the day, a fantastic stand to display what you're selling or what you've got at home. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. If you want it, be quick. It may well be that you've got things at home, not card related, but things at home that you want to show off. Maybe you've got a postcard that you're particularly fond of. Photographs, yeah.
Photographs. You might make your own little, you know, like you can make the card box frames. You might have something like that on there as well, you know, but photographs, that'd be great just to have, you know, at the side of your bed and things like that. It'd be lovely.
Well, it's going fast. HE3563 is your item number. All right, Dawney, what are you going to show
Okay.
us?
I'm going to show you a card.
Okay, all right. That's a surprise.
Just for a change,
for a change,
Dave.
yeah.
Just let me make sure my metal plate is on. Bear with. Well, it was on. Oh, there's electric. We've got electric off. Bear with. Hold the line colours. Can we just say a massive thank you to everybody who came to see us at Doncaster?
It was busy, wasn't it?
It was very, very busy. We saw so many people there, and I had some cupcakes, chocolates. I had some fabulous gifts as well. So thank you so much.
A lot of love for the wheeler.
There was. So yeah, it was fantastic.
And
so
for HobbyMaker too, so
there
thank you.
was, because everybody was there, and Nigel and Adam and everybody and all the other team, you know, they were all there. So it was great to see everybody. So massive thank you to everybody. I think there was only one lady's name. You know, I'm terrible with names, Dave. There's only one lady's name I can remember. I said Helen. I said I would say hello.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, Helen.
We're all saying hello next door as well, Helen. Hi.
Hi, we're all saying it. Now, what I'm going to do, first of all, is while this is just warming up, what I'm going to do is, I'm being a bit naughty. This is coming up later on today, an embossing folder, but, you know, it works with this too. So all I'm going to do, first of all, is emboss the background, okay?
Okay.
But this will mix, because later on it's a totally different show.
Okay.
Okay? But I just wanted to sneak this in because it works so well
So this
with
is the only show with these products today, yeah?
It is,
Okay.
yes, that's it. And then obviously it's all different from there on in. So what I'm going to do is take my embossing folder with my adapter plate and my Platinum 6, all available on the website. And can we just say, for the first time ever, if you've got this machine and you like to carry it and take it with you, we've now got the adapter, which is foldable.
Oh.
So, oh my, I can't wait to put mine, because mine goes in the bag and it does stick out a little bit. That will fold and it's going to be great.
So this, we'll give you details of the machine first of all. So the Spellbinders Platinum, this is the 6-inch mouth one. This is the machine that will work with the Better Press. It will work with the shimmer for foiling. It will work with your bigs dies as well as thin metal dies too. So again, it's kind of a future-proof machine, and it's a really portable, handy, go-anywhere size as well. It folds up like a handbag. $129.99 is a really good price for this. Comes with the plates, obviously, and it's Spellbinders, so you know the quality is going to be top notch, and it's on 4-way split pay. So that is £32, I believe. Is that right? $32.49
That's good.
now, and then $32.49 in a month, 2 months, 3 months. But there it is. It is in stock if you want it. And if your machine doesn't let you do, like the Better Press, or doesn't let you do the foiling with the shimmer, doesn't let you do the big dies, treat yourself to that, because that will let you do it. $129.99 with split pay. Fantastic.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, let me just grab a piece of cardstock. I had everything out and then I packed everything away again, Dave, like an idiot. So I'm having one of them days today. So let's just get a piece of this out, put this down. Now, what I've done is I have put my glimmer machine on. This is the foiling machine, so I'm going to slide everything across, bring this in, because this has been now heating up, okay? So it's all on there, it's all heated up. You are going to get, like we said, your plate, so you can use ink with it, but I'm using foil. But I've also got the dies as well to cut them out, so we're going to give that a little go as well. So let's take this out and cut this through. And then
Well, the main bundle of the Better Press plates is going very fast. The tree, the sentiments, and the snowflake background.
Okay, what I'll do as well is I can always do a demo showing you how to use the other plates as well. So just popping that on there. And then I'm going to run this, bear with, through the machine. So let's just take this on here. This is lopsided, bear with me. There's a lot of bearing with me today, Dave. I'm just being honest with you. So
you don't need any other plates apart from the glimmer plates to go through.
That's it. And just take your time. You don't have to be super fast, because with this one, it's the heat that just seals it to the card stock. You don't have to do anything fancy. That's all you're going to do. Always put your plate back on there. This is then going to make sure then that's on there. And then what we can do is then take this off, and you have got foiled sentiments.
Hey.
But not just that. You've then got the die
To cut them out.
to cut them out. So what we're going to do is cut them out so then I can pop it on my card. So let's just move this out the way.
Okay.
So there's a lot of shuffling and moving, but it's worth it. That's why it's worth it if you're at home and you've got all the bits, because then you can have it all in a conveyor belt line and just work with it all together. So let's take some low-tack tape. I'm just going to take a little bit of this, tape it down, and this then will sit on my letters. Obviously, I've been quite, you know, overzealous with the cardstock, but you could do this on a little scrap and then you'd have lots of them. And it's not just worth, you know, doing one. Do them all, because honestly, you will use them.
So
and it's great.
This is the Better Press plate, and it's been used for hot foiling, but
Yes.
it's also been used for inking as well. So you can use it for all sorts.
Yep, you can use it for letterpressing as well. What I will do is actually, I'll take that off and let that cool down. I'll put it on my glass mat and I'll let that cool down, and then I can letterpress with it, because you can't use it on your letterpress, but the mat's cold and the aircon's on it, so I know that will cool quite quickly on that surface area. So all I'm doing now is popping the die through. We're going to run this through the machine. Everything's sliding. My mat's sliding, my machine. Having a day, Dave. There we go. So just run this through. Oh, I think somebody's took the rubber bits off the bottom.
Yeah.
I've been set up today, Dave. Oh, he thought, I'll fix her today. There we go. Yeah, look, there's no
rubbery bits.
Oh, bless you, it's not Josh's fault. There we go. So then these are all die cut. You can put them in a little bag. So you could put these to one side, but you've got the most beautiful foiled
Don't they look
sentiments.
good?
They're a bit bougie. We like them, Dave.
They're classy, that.
So before literally I then start making my card, I'm going to because this is now cool, I'm going to show you how to letterpress with it. Okay, so you can get the best of
Now remember,
everything.
we were using then the glimmer plate to do the hot foiling.
Yes.
That is on the website. I think we'll get details for that for you fairly soon. The other plates are the Better Press plates to do the inking, which is what we're going to do now for you. So let me just show you the Better Press system. This is it. You're going to get a full starter kit with this, including a Better Press plate, or I think you get 3 actually. You've also got some low-tack tape and some cotton cardstock to get you started. Even an ink pad is in there as well. But you roll this through with the Better Press plates, through your Platinum, through your Big Shot, whatever machine you've got that takes big dies, that's what you need, and it will literally transfer and letterpress brilliantly. So this is the system to do letterpressing, $74.99 on split pay. It's only $24.99 today, and then 2 more payments of $24.99. But I know yesterday we did a really big, fantastic offer on the Big Shot Plus, and lots of you bought that because of its versatility. If you want to do better pressing and letterpressing with it, then that's what you need, okay? $74.99 on 3 split pays and S3584.
Okay, so we're going to use the plate that we use for foiling. I've now put this on my Better Press, and we're going to use this. Can we use that big black ink pad as well, please, Dave? We'll use that.
Okay.
So just
have you got a knife? It's not open.
Yeah, because this one's a larger one. Right, so this is the larger size one. You will get a small one in your kit. I'm afraid I've used mine, so we'll use this one. Whoa! I told you, I'm having a nightmare today, Dave. Oh. Dave, can I have one of the other sets of ink pads, please? Don't leave them in booty car.
Does it
I'm
matter which
just
one?
saying. Oh, dear.
The look on your face at that point.
Honestly, if it's going to happen, it's one of them days, Dave. I told you, just go along with me. Just bear with me. But this is what happens at home, exactly
You're
the
making
same.
my afternoon, you really are.
Oh, Dave, always. So using the ink pads, now these are special ink pads, okay, to be able to use these on here. So all I'm doing is, you'll notice there's not so much of this because you need to get coverage. So I just gently just twist it a little bit.
Not tippy-tappy.
No. So cardstock on top. Okay, so I can line it up. You've got the system there, but if you always struggle with stamping as well, this is great for as a stamp positioner as well.
And it's such a classy way of printing because it actually indents into the card. It depresses it into the card.
It does.
And you get such a professional finish.
So just make sure the words, obviously you can read it, Better Press, and you've got your Better Press underneath. Bring your Platinum 6 in. But this is what I'm saying. This machine then becomes a multifunctional machine. It's not just for die cutting. I can put my Better Press through it. I can put my glimmer machine, my foiling machine
Your
through
big
it.
dies.
And it all looks fabulous together.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can use all of that
I think a lot of you, when we do these shows, often, a lot of you tend to go for the Platinum 6 and go for the Better Press and the Glimmer at the same time because they all work together. Buy them all in one go if you want to.
So now you can see we foiled them exactly the same, but again, I can go over with my dies and they could just be inked.
Yeah.
They don't have to be foiled, but then I can cut them out and I've got the inked one as well. But you'll notice it when you look at it up close, you've got like an impression to it as well, but really crisp, really clean, and they're just beautiful.
Now, the bundle that we're launching today, this is all Better Press plates. Nearly half the stock has gone already. You will get dies, of course, in the sentiments, as Dawn just showed you, but you're going to get all of those plates. So if I just turn it around so you can see, there's not a cutting edge on any of these, and they're a different colour to the dies, so you don't get confused between what's plates and what's dies. But everything there is designed to imprint into the cardstock, okay? So you get that huge, lovely snowflake background. Here you've got the beautiful Christmas tree, which if I turn it around, you can see you've got Twinkle Bright This Christmas as a sentiment as well. That's a separate sentiment. And Sending Holiday Cheer as another Better Press plate. And then down the bottom, you've then got all of those that we've just shown you. Merry and Bright, Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, and Joyful Noel, all in different fonts with the die to cut them out once you've actually better pressed them. $55.99 for all three of those, and on split pay, it's $27.99 today if you want to spread the cost. Over half the stock now gone on that. Now, Dawn, you mentioned the handle earlier on.
Oh, that is a genius idea.
Now, if you look at the Platinum in the studio, you'll see that the handle is protruding, and that's what it's supposed to do. It sticks out a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, that's not an issue, but it can be an issue if you want to carry it around, whether you put it in the back of the car, maybe it gets in the way a little bit, catches on things. So they've obviously heard that being an issue for some people, and they've developed this, which is a collapsible handle. And also, you've got a foam rubberized handle. So if you're using it a lot, and maybe you've got dexterity issues.
Yes. But it is
gonna
metal as well. The one that you're putting back on is metal as well, so don't think it's plastic or anything like that. So it's going to be super strong. All you've got to do, if you're panicking, thinking, I can't remember how to take it off, on the side here, you've got this little rubber bung. I'm going to do this because this one is mine, so I can...
Okay.
Look, you take that out with your poker tool, and it's got like an Allen key bit in there.
Well, it comes with an Allen.
That's what I mean. The new one has got an Allen key. So if you've lost your Allen key, the new handle has got it. All you do is twist it, undo it. This pulls off. You push that one straight on and just tighten up the Allen key and just put the bung back in there. But honestly, many a times in my, because I have like a hold-all bag that I bring mine in, and it just sticks out. That now, to be able to fold it up, is just going to be genius for me.
So look, that's what it's like when it's actually attached to the machine. But then, when you want to, you can fold it in.
Yeah.
So, and also, it's got a really, really comfortable spongy handle on there as well. So it's $29.99. It is die-cast metal, so it's designed to last. You can lock that in place so it doesn't flop around. So that locks it. And then when you want to unlock it, there you go, it folds down. Clever, huh? $29.99. So if that's an issue with your Spellbinders machine, then you can go for this handle. This will work on the larger and the smaller machine.
Yes, yes. So you can just swap them over. It's not a problem. But it's little things like that sometimes that make it easier for you to get a bag to put it in as well.
And the Allen key's in there as well. So if you have lost the original one when you first tightened up the handle, there is an Allen key and a few screws and another cap in there as well. But genius idea, $29.99, and already a few of you coming in for it. So if you're thinking, I would love to have a collapsible handle on my Spellbinders, there's the opportunity, brand new today for £29.99. Now, Dawn was using the foiling technique with the Glimmer machine a few minutes ago. Now, this works in the same way as the Better Press, in that it's the same size, but this actually heats the plate up. So this is the foiling Glimmer machine, if you would like it. $149.99, and you're going to get four free foils. That's easy to say. Four free foils.
Rolls of foil.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, it is, of course, a system that locks into a base. It heats up. It's electrically operated, but it's the same size as the Better Press. So it will go through the Spellbinders Platinum. It will go through the Big Shot and the Big Shot Ultra.
Yep.
There you go.
But it's nice, but it's a compact size. It's not too big. You can see I've put one on. I'm heating this up ready to be able to show you afterwards. But the same with that, I can foil with it, but I can also stamp with it with my Better Press. But it's great if you just want a machine to do a bit of foiling, like it could be just a few of the sentiments or something like that. This is a great way then for you just to make a few for yourself.
And the idea is you wait for the red light to go green. That tells you it's up to temperature.
It
then
does.
it's ready to go
I
through.
just keep pressing mine because mine's under the aircon here, so it cools quite quickly. So what I'm just doing is just keep pressing that. Shall I put this card together to show you? Is that all right? So I'm using the little snowmen. That's what they are. Yep, snowmen. So I've just ripped and torn a little piece of paper. So we're going to put that there. I've already made one of them up because I wanted to save a little bit of time, but these are great.
Half the stock of the singing snowmen gone.
There, so he's just.
They are great. I like them.
I like them. They're so good. So let's just start putting them behind there. You've even got the little pieces like this to put behind the dots. So again, you can mix and match it. You could give them different colour buttons if you wanted to.
It looks like they've had a few too many.
Yeah, they've been to pub, Dave. That's what I've decided. They've been to the pub. They've had a great time.
Yeah.
So. Hang on, let me get some other glue. My glue's bunged up. I told you, Dave, everything's going to just be doing its own thing today for me.
Funny.
Don't, Dave. It's not funny. I'm having, honestly, the weekend, my bag was all changed around and then I was prepping this and stuff. Honestly, I've got stuff everywhere. So let's just pop this onto here. So that gives him his little buttons. You've even got the little black bit to put in for his eyes and everything. So just pop those on there. I've got the little book. I've got his arms. Let's start putting some of the little scarves and bits on. He does. He needs a nose and he needs his little scarf. So let's put this on.
I love it when Spellbinders give you all the components, all the different elements to build up a character, or you choose what you put where.
Yeah, it's
what
so
angle their head's going to be at.
And with this as well, obviously, like I say, use your packaging if you're never sure. But with this, there's normally an embossed line that shows you where to put it. So it does look right. Like this piece, it's just going to go under that line because with the head, you can see there, otherwise it won't fit properly on his neck.
Yeah.
So they're just going to sit onto there. And then I'm going to tuck him in behind. Let's just add a bit of tape there. He's going to sit... Actually, I'm going to put him behind.
Isn't it a nice change to see snowmen that are a little bit different?
Yeah.
Because they can be a bit samey. I've seen that one before, one before. These are dead unique.
These are a bit more quirky. I like this.
Yeah, we do quirky.
I do quirky. Even its nose, in case you're thinking, well, if I put his nose on, he'll be wrong way. There's even like a little indentation.
Oh, okay.
So you know where to put his nose, so his nose looks right. Because otherwise, if you're like me, you're like, well, that don't look right. So you've got all these different elements with that. Let's just add...
It reminds me of the snowman out of Frozen.
Yes, he does. Olaf.
Olaf, that's it, yeah.
Olaf. It's a worry, I know that, isn't it, Dave? I know that, but
I saw the musical of Frozen. The guy that played Olaf on the stage was just brilliant.
Was it?
Absolutely brilliant, yeah.
Oh, no, it's great. I watched that many a times with my daughter, I must admit, over the years. I think I knew every song off by heart. So let's...
Let it go.
Yeah, today I'm going to have to, Dave, because it's... every carnage.
That's how we live our lives. Let it go.
Oh, yeah, we just let it go. We're like, whatever. Don't we? So let's just add his little nose to this one. Again, you'll see these two on the side. When you cut them out, the heads actually arch in. So you'll know. And then you've got one where his head is more central. So you'll know exactly which ones go where. And then, again, just line his little nose up. So you can see he's got his little nose.
Maybe you had someone that's in a choir. I mean, what a great card for them.
Can you imagine for a church choir?
Yeah.
And then I've got his little arms. Now, with these, you've got the little arms that bend round. So let's add this. So, again, you hook this behind him. Okay. So again, just line this up, hook this round.
Oh, you tuck them behind,
Yeah, and you tuck it behind. You'll notice with these, they've got like a little bulb bit on the end.
Yeah.
And that's the bit that you glue.
Ah, okay.
Glue's drying.
These are flying. It's $19.99 for this die set.
So
and they're really lovely. They're great fun. They really are.
You could have them dancing. You could have them doing all sorts.
You do actually get all 3 snowmen.
You
Unlike
do.
the Wise Men, where you've just got one body, you've actually got 3 bodies. A separate die for the scarf elements, separate die for the handle. Sorry, the hands. A separate fa la 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 la
La la la la. But with this, like I say, you can have real fun just tucking the little arms around the little books and everything. Hang on, his book needs just shuffling up a little bit like that. And you can see.
You could always do a speech bubble coming out of their mouths.
Of course you could. You could do whatever you want, Dave. And then you just got to make sure with their arms that you've got the right ones. Glue's drying really quick today. So let's just add, I'm going to tuck that in behind him there. So his little arm is just at the side of him. And then this one, he's got like a little straight arm because he's pointing up to the sky like the other one. So they were a little bit rowdy now. So just poke that in there. Don't want to look like he's smacking him in.
Smacking him in the mouth.
Yeah. So, but you can see, look, once you've got his little arms and everything in it, they just look a lot more realistic.
Singing their hearts
And then
out.
let's put one of the sentiments that we hot foiled, let's add a little bit of this on there as well. But if you've got gilding wax and things like that, you could add those in. Quick, simple, but they're makeable for you to be able to make and sell. And that's using the embossed background as well.
I think that's my favourite die set. I love it. I love the 3 Kings as well, but for different reasons. But that is comical, cute, and they're really going for it. They're really going for it big time. As I say, probably too much of the mulled wine, maybe.
Maybe.
$19.99. That's what you get, look. So you can see, you do get all 3 bodies, and you get the heads, of course, as well. All the scarves, separate the book, the arms, everything you need, and the fa-la-la-la is there as well.
But what's good about the scarf set is it cuts 2 sets out at a time.
Right.
So you're not having to, you know what I mean? You can cut a load of scraps and just put them away.
You can do 3, you could do 6, you can do as many as you like, or just 1.
That looks cute.
It does look cute.
That is really good.
$19.99. VB3572. VB3572, your item number. Now, we have got other Spellbinders goodies in the show. We've got these. Now, these, every time they're on, they sell out. We've got them back for you today. Now, I know it's a little bit off-piste of what we were doing, what we were talking about, but they are in stock if you want them. This is why they sell out every time, because they're £3.99. So the mini blending brush set, maybe you want to have a few of them because you use them for different colours, to keep them kind of colour specific. For your stencils, all that sort of thing. They're back today after selling out every time they're on air. QM3565. You get a large, a medium, and a smaller blending brush. And it just makes stenciling really, really easy. Lots of you coming in already. Leslie and Charlotte are in already for these, but we're back with them if you want them. And the Spellbinders branded as well for less than £4. About £1.33 each.
Yeah, they're great because you will have tiny little pieces in stencils, or even if you wanted to do, you know, like the background I did. Where did I put the card there? If you got something like a little tiny bit of your gilding wax and you tap it off, and you might just want to put gilding wax on there as well, you could add those in, but it would just add that little bit of detail.
Now, I think Virginia is going for what I was talking about, actually having different brushes for different colour specifics or different types of ink and that sort of thing. Virginia in Hampshire has gone for 3, so that's just under £12, and you've got 9 brushes coming your way, Virginia. Lots of you coming through for it. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone already in a couple of minutes. We are busy. By the way, have you heard, we have also got the Better Press ink in the show in different colourways. That's available.
Yes.
If you've already got the plates and stuff and you've just got plain black and you want colours, we've got those available in sets of 4. But lots of you coming through for this at £3.99. £3.99, £1.33 each. QM3565. Oh yeah, many of you are going for multiples. Christine in North Yorkshire's gone for 6.
One for every colour.
Yeah.
But you don't want to contaminate them. If you can stretch, get lots of them so it doesn't mix it all up.
Yeah, all 6 sets. So that'll be 3 6s, 18 brushes you've got coming your way for 1 P&P of £4.95. That's not bad at all, is it? Not bad at all. Have we got the Better Press inks? Can we go through those? Is it pick any 2 for £29.90, isn't it? Because we've got sets of 4 here. Now, we haven't got a lot, but they are on the website, and you can choose any 2 packs. There are 4 inks in each pack, and they're £16.99 each, and they do come in really lovely, unusual colourways, not just brown and black. But this is a special type of ink, Dawn, isn't it, this?
It is. It was specially designed for Spellbinders to use with the better press. I wouldn't say to use this with your rub stamps and things like that. This is just for your better press because the thing is, when they design the better press, if you ink onto metal, sometimes if you use an ink pad that's too water-based, it will have water droplets on and you won't get a crisp image. These were specially designed to have that open time enough, as we call it, so then you could stamp with it, but it will dry without smudging.
Okay.
And these are beautiful,
Now,
real
for a
quality.
set of 4, they're $16.99, but if you put 2 sets in, either 2 the same or 2 different, you can get 2 for $29.90. So you save a few pounds by doing that. Just thought I'd let you know they're there, and you can see them on the website if you want to have a little look. But if you want specific better press ink pads, there they are from Spellbinders. Choose which ones you'd like. Some are quite traditional and others are quite bright and cheerful, like the yellow and the turquoise there. So really unusual colours. They're there if you want them on the website. Have we got enough time for another demo?
Yes, shall we use the large Christmas tree? I'm going to foil it
okay,
first,
great.
okay?
Yep.
So let's do that. Now, just to explain as well, when you get the registration plate, then you will actually, this is what we call, hang on, let me get some white cardstock and I'll show you. That's your plate, okay? So with this, you would use this with a better press, okay? So you can align your tree and you can align your sentiment and get them exactly in the right place, okay? So you can do it with that. And it shows you full instructions there. So if you want to stamp and sentiment at the same time, you could do all that. Like you might want to do like a different background, then you've got the mount to be able to put it on and it will all work together. But what I'm going to do first is let's foil it first, okay? So again, this is heated up. Mine's just switched off because I've not used it. Bear with, it is hot. There we go.
And the glimmer machine is in stock.
Yeah.
$49.99.
Well, to get the foil with it, the 4 foils with it, that's you've got a lot of foil. And like with this, there is tricks to be able to use so you don't waste any of it as well by using your larger plates like that. Use the reverse of it.
If you are new to letterpressing and the better press system, once you try it, you'll be hooked because the results are superb. Whether you're using ink, whether you're using foil, it's just a really professional finish. And if you use the cotton card, which comes with the better press plate system, it just gives you that high-end upmarket look, which is what letterpressing is all about.
Now with this, like I say, I'm foiling with it first, but I will show you, you can better press with it as well. So that's like using it like a traditional stamp, if you know what I mean, like a metal stamp. But it's great that you can use it for both. So just gently just wind this forward and back, because like I say, this is hot. So we'll put that back onto there. Let's take this off. I may have been a bit overzealous with the foil, I'll be honest with you, but it might not have caught the edge. I'm just going to take this off as well and put this onto there so it's cooling because you can't use it on the other one. But a good way to cool them down is pop it onto your glass mat and it will cool really quickly. So then I can take my tree and you can see then, look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful thing, Dave.
That looks so amazing on blue.
So you imagine, you mat and lay that sits onto there, and then you can also then have your sentiments. You can just add your sentiments onto your tree. I'd just have them stacked like baubles on your tree. So something a little bit different.
Yeah, I like that.
You can stack them off to the sides like that, but something a little bit different, and then you've got that. So that's using the plate with foiling. I'll show you the plate with the better press.
Now, while you're getting that set up, let me just show you this tool, because obviously when you're using the foiling system, the plate is going to get hot. This is magnetic. So if you don't want to pick it up with tweezers or your fingers because it's too hot, this is going to be your best friend because it's a magnetic picky-uppy tool for hot, well, for, not just hot, but also for cold dyes as well. So that is in stock at the moment. It's only £10. So if you're using the glimmer system or you're using hot plates, this will pick them up safely. Then you can put them on your silicone mat. RV3502, your item number, and that will pick it up and then push that button. That then releases it and drops it back down. So I know that's a firm favourite for lots of you. £9.99. Lisa's in for this one. Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire is in as well. Yeah, just makes safety first, really. It's good value. Great for all your other dies too. If you lost one on the floor and you can't see it because of a pattern carpet, just go over with that and you'll pick it up.
earring bags, jewellery finding bits, things like that. You can find them all because I've done it with that one. So I'm going to be using the special alignment plate. Now, bearing in mind, this is cold. This is my better press, okay? We're changing machines. I'm going to pop this down into the grid, and what I'm going to do is just tape that down. Because this is magnetic, this is now going to hold, it will still grab my tree, it will hold that underneath. Then you can line up your words, and the good thing about this is the lines, because if you're like me, you're a bit dyslexic and you can't read it and you get it wrong, if you pop it on a certain way, you'll know you've got it then the right way. Can you see?
Yeah.
Whereas that, it lines up exactly.
Perfect.
So then you go back in with your ink and you can use this. And honestly, if you just need something for your rubber stamps as well, I'll show you that in a moment.
Now we are giving you details of the Better Press system. It's not necessarily a machine; it's more a system in that it's a plate, like a stamping platform in many ways. But it goes through your Spellbinders Platinum or your Big Shot, any machine that takes Big's dies, the cartridge dies. This will go through. You get a black Better Press ink pad to get you started. That is the Better Press plate you get, which is that one there. If it's the first one you've got, you get a couple of sentiments as well, and you get the lovely, luxurious cotton card as well included too, which is the best card to actually Better Press onto. So if you've got a machine that takes Big's dies, this will work in it. It's $74.99, and if you've got like a wedding or something like that coming up, and you've been quoted for RSVPs, stationery, invites, anything like that, get it done on a Better Press for a fraction of the cost, but also you'll get that professional look. And that.
Oh, yeah. And bear in mind, you get a plate with it and a sentiment that's a beautiful floral that then instantly you can start with straight away.
And have a look on our website for other Better Press plates that are still available. We've done loads in the past. I'm sure there'll be more on the website if you have a little look. Just put in Better Press in the search box and it should come up for you. They're really affordable as well. You get a lot for your money with the Spellbinders Better Press plates. £74.99 to turn your machine from a die cutting machine into a letterpress machine.
It's fabulous. So then you can take it off. I'd use my tape just to tape it down. And you can see then I have got the perfect,
look at that,
with my sentiment. I can colour that in, I can use it like that, I could stamp onto pattern papers, you could fussy cut it out, you could do whatever you want, but look at that, even the sentiment. But and that's with having the alignment registration plate with it. So you've got that in the packet, so don't throw that away. But also, just to show you, I'm going to use this little scrap of cardstock. If you have got, you know, like normal rubber stamps, you can put your rubber stamp on there. You can use it as well as like a stamping system. And I use it like that as well.
Okay.
You know, sometimes when it's on my desk and I just want to be like, oh, I've got to be quick. Obviously, I'm just using this ink pad because it saved me rooting at the bottom of my bag. It's not the right ink pad, so it's going to be a little bit...
Can I ask you something? If someone's got dexterity problems and really struggles putting pressure down on a traditional stamping platform or an acrylic block, could you run that through the machine and would it stamp it?
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No, I wouldn't, no. Because the stamp, it'd be too much pressure.
Oh, okay.
You can see with this, hopefully you can see it hovers till I press and engage with it.
Right.
Then that will then, and like I say, I've not used the right ink pad, so it might not give me full coverage, but it's to show you, look at that.
Hey!
So you can see if I hold this up, look, it hovers.
Yeah.
Until we press and engage with it. So you can stamp with it. You could get a brayer and run a brayer over the top if you struggle dexterity-wise, but if you ain't got a stamping system and you're thinking, ooh, multifunction. Yes. So you can add, but this has got more of an emboss. You're not going to get an emboss with that.
No.
Okay, because that's metal plate that we're using.
Excellent. Okay. So for £74.99, that is your Better Press system. That is what you're going to get. That's how it comes. And as you can see, you get everything you need to start, including ink, including a couple of plates. You do get a couple of sentiment plates in there as well. All that cardstock and yours for £74.99. But don't buy it unless you've got a machine that can take Big's dies, okay, the cartridge dies, because it won't go through. It won't go through a Gemini. It won't go through quite a few other machines. But if you've got a Cuttlebug, if you've got a Big Shot, either the smaller one or the larger one, Switch, if you've got the Spellbinders, any of the bigger mouth machines, this will work it through it, okay? NS3584. Now, some of the dies that we brought at the start of the show, let's go back. Now, which one? Oh, the easel. Yes, of course, the easel. Where's that gone? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I do.
There you go. So this is a problem solver, and it's going to save you potentially a fortune. If you've looked into getting professional stands for displays at shows and that sort of thing, they can be a fortune. The ones we have in the studio here, so that you can see everything on the studio floor, they cost a small fortune, an arm and a leg. This is a die that's going to allow you to cut out your cardstock to make stands yourself. You might want to put 2 layers together to make it thicker. and more
Definitely,
solid.
I would. I'd highly recommend that. Or use a thick, obviously, cardstock. Just glue them together. If you've got metallic cardstocks, that's going to look, or pearlescent, that's going to make them look even fancy. But do you know what? Just in white, they're going to look fantastic.
And when you're displaying your cards at the church hall or at an event or whatever, not only does it look more professional, you can actually give the stand with the card for the person that buys it if you want to, because it's only cost you a little bit of cardstock. Or you can sell them, make them and sell them, make and sell stands. HE3563. I tell you what, if you make and sell stands, everyone else at the card fair or the craft fair that you're at will probably, who's trying to sell cards, will come over and buy the stands off you.
Exactly, of course they will. And to be fair, you could make and sell just those on your stand as well. So again, you've got a lot of potential with that one.
£21.99, HE3563. Now, obviously, you can see that there's the calendar on there. We've got that as a better press plate as well. Now, the wise men, these are dies, not better presses. Sorry for the one that's lost his head. But there you go. Now, you only get one body because basically the bodies are all the same, but you use different colour cardstock to make them look different. But then you've got different dies for the beard, different style of beard, the headdress, the crown, all that sort of thing. Plus you've got stamps there as well, but they are very, very stylish.
They are so sophisticated. And again, that touch of elegance on there, that's all you need. You know, you could make your inky backgrounds with that, or just a dark sky like that one with some navy cardstock or a bit of ink. They're just going to look fabulous.
Oops. Keep your head on. £16.99 for the die then that makes the wise men. Love that. UM3572. That's been a popular one. And the bundle that we started the show with. Now, okay, the bundle is the tree that Dawn did in the demo a few minutes ago. You're also going to get Twinkle Bright This Christmas as a sentiment, also Sending Holiday Cheer as a sentiment. That's that one. If I turn it around, oh wow, we're at single figure stock.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Be quick. Honestly, they are so easy to use, but you know, so many different colours you can use on them. You know, like a few gems or a little bit of glitter on the baubles. You can change the look of it every single year.
Well, a lot of you are coming in for the Better Press system today and going for this at the same time, which I don't blame you for. That is a background Better Press. It's not a die, it won't cut. It impresses and transfers ink or foil into your cardstock, okay? So that's the full background, which is lovely. And then down the bottom, you've got those lovely verses in different fonts as well. So you've got Merry and Bright. Can we get in a bit closer? I can't read it. There we go. Season's greetings, thank you. Merry Christmas, warm winter wishes, and joyful Noel as well. And you also get the die to cut all of those out as well. So they cut all 5 sentiments out individually, just making them look so professional. You did it with foil, but you can do it with foil or you can do it with ink.
You can, so you can mix and match it. So if you want it more rustic, obviously use your inks and stamp it and leave it quite organic looking. But then if you want to add your foils to it, this is where then you can add that little bit of bling de la bling, and we like that. But you imagine with that, just a few little gems on there or some pearls, that is just going to look, you know, fabulous. But it doesn't matter what colour cardstock. And with your machine, if you get your machine, you're going to get your 4 rolls of foil, so you'll have plenty of foil to get you going.
Do you know what? We've got more people want this bundle of Better Press plates than we actually have stock now, so it looks like it's going to be a complete sellout. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. That confirms your order. If you get to check out and it says sold out, you weren't quick enough, sorry. LT3560. Cheers, Dawn. You're back later.
I am. I'm back at 8 o'clock with a totally different show. Still Christmas themed, so if you miss out on any of these, make sure you watch that one.
That'll be with our Hayley. Up next, though, my last show of the day is with Paul, and we've got another clarity show, totally different to the one that we did earlier on. We've actually got the mini mandalas and lots of other surprises as well. So I'll see you for clarity at 4 o'clock after this.
You know something?
You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m, don't miss it. It's Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hiya, welcome back. We're having a wonderful Wednesday afternoon. I hope you're enjoying the shows. Thank you to Dawny. She's back a bit later on with more Spellbinders. Paul's back for part 2. Not the same show as before, totally different, and dies that we've not had on air before.
No, our lovely mini mandala dies.
Whenever you hear that word mandala, you know it's going to be a good show.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just so generic, aren't they, that they can be worked for male, female, all occasions, all times throughout the year.
Now, just so you know, we have got a big bundle with all of them in, which is going to give you the best saving and the best value with a free binder. But before we get there, we've got them in sets of 4. Now, we've got rings, we've got squares, and we've got Christmas. Now, we're going to start with the rings first of all. That's these 4 that you can see here. And there's a bundle or a deal on each of them, but of course the best price will be if you go for all 3 sets. But the first set of the rings, $39.96, and they are lovely, absolutely gorgeous. There's 4 dies in, is it 3 or 4? 3 in each one. Yeah, so you've got 12 dies in total, I believe, yeah.
Yep.
And should be $39.96, but we'll do a deal on those for you. You're going to get a saving of basically 25%, I think. Yeah, down from $39.96 to £29.96. You've got some boards to show us the versatility of it.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the rings. So if you, basically, they've all got outside cutting edges.
Right.
So it means that if you cut them all out together at once, you'll get all these different elements.
Okay.
And if you do it with different colour papers or different colour cards, you can then inset them to get the different things. If you cut them out separately, for example, so if you just cut this one out, what it will do, it will cut that out in the middle and give you this solid panel.
Right.
So all of a sudden it's gone from that to that.
Right.
Okay. And it works the same way in all of the different die sets. So you've got your rings, number 1, then you've got number 2. So even the waist, if you centralise it, it makes a nice frame as well.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, it's a die set that there's no waste to it at all. I mean, even these elements, bit that you wouldn't normally use, so that sits in there, that sits in there, that sits in there, etc., etc. So that's number 3. And then number 4 in the collection, I mean, even this little bit here.
I mean, that looks like a sun, like the bird from the sun or something.
Absolutely.
Like that. Now, I've got some finished cards to show you. Paper piece, these look amazing. Look at this. So if you want the rings on their own, they've got a 25% saving, but Paul and Barbara have been very, very generous if you go for the complete collection, which we'll get to as soon as we can. But these are the rings done in different colorways, using some of Clarity's fantastic designer papers, which you've got in the show as well. I love coffee and cream like this.
It's, yeah, it really works. Craft card and white and craft card and blue really makes it jump, doesn't it?
Look at these. And they're suitable for young, old, male, female. Mandalas always tick the box. So that's the ring collection, FH1G87. Then the next collection next to it is another set of 4. These are the squares. So again, we're going to do the same price on that. We'll give you a 25% discount if you go for all 4 of them. So these are the squares. 3 dies in each set, so another set of 12. And that is DP1, G31. DP1, G31, and the squares?
Yeah, so in relation to the actual designs themselves, these are the rings.
Yeah.
And you can see it's exactly the same design, but in
different
square.
shape.
And so it's the same all the way through. So it's the same format. If you cut them all out together, this would normally be your waist, but cut this one out on its own, and then you get a solid panel. Okay. And again, the waist of the outer frame, you've got so many different ways of using it. Look, I mean, just even that one, cut this one out, and you've got a frame that, like a sort of a postage stamp. Then this is number 2.
I like that.
Really nice. But when you look at it in the circle, it looks completely different.
Totally different look, yeah.
But it's the same design in each of them.
Okay.
And then we've got number 3.
That's quite Moroccan, that one.
Yeah. And then finally number 4.
Beautiful.
In the
teardrops.
squares. Yeah.
So here again, I've got some finished cards. You don't have to use all of them. You can just use a small portion of it. Sometimes the smallest and the littlest is less is more.
Yeah.
And that's a lovely card, isn't it?
So it's just taking a very simple stamped image and using one of those dies just to create the frame.
Oh, wow.
And this is where you said that Moroccan feel to it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that.
Use it to build a frame around your artwork.
It's like you're in an exotic hotel looking through an unusually shaped window with a lovely scene in the background. Love it. Aren't they just so useful? Really handy, really attractive. Look at that one. That is lovely.
It's hard to choose from the circles or the rings and the squares, really, isn't it?
Well, if you go for the whole thing, you don't have to choose.
You don't have to choose.
So that's the squares. And then the last one we've got for you is the Christmas.
So the reason we called it Christmas was because it's got a square and it's got a circle, a ring in there, and then it's also got some stars in there.
Okay.
So these were sort of designs we had not left over, but we just thought this would work, and we thought we'd call it Christmas.
But that can be used all year round.
Absolutely. So you've got that one there. So it's the same principle as before. Cut them all out together. You'll get all of the individual frames. Cut them out separately, and then all of a sudden you've got these panels. Then we've got number 2, which is a circular one. I mean, if you've got some very fine ribbon or some thread, you could lace all those around. Yeah, absolutely. And then we go on to the lovely stars.
Star.
Really nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And then finally, you've then got more sort of like a frilly star or a sheriff's badge. That one reminds me of like a sheriff's badge.
Why not? There we go. So have a little look at these finished cards, because these have been using the Christmas theme. But again, it's very, very loosely Christmas. It can make fantastic Christmas cards, but also you're not going to be putting these away come January, February. You're going to be using them all year round. White on white, that looks a magnificent tone on tone. Again, using them to create apertures.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Because they've got the outside cutting edge and the inside, you can do it. I mean, just using the designer papers on that one.
I love this one, Paul.
I know. Dee Paramore did this one.
Look at
that must have taken her so long to do, but what an effect.
Worth it though, isn't it?
Definitely.
And then, there you go, gold stars.
Nice.
I didn't used to get many of those, I can tell you. $29.96 for your Christmas. So there's 3 sets of 4. We've given you, or Clarity have given you, 25% off each one. So you basically, if you go for the set of 12, all 3 sets, you're looking at a saving of 10, 20, 30 pounds. Should be 127.87. We're not going to save you 30 pounds by buying the set of 12. We're going to do better than that. And I can also tell you, you're going to get a bonus binder with 5 pockets in it?
No, there's more than 5. I've got all of the dies in there.
Oh, right, okay.
Individually, and I've got some left over. So you've got 12 dies, 13, you've got 14 pockets.
14 pockets, okay. 14 pockets inside the binder. There we go. That is going to be given to you absolutely free of charge. 3, 2, 1. Let's show you the price if you want to have the whole collection. It will be on split pay. You're going to get an extra £10 on top of the 25% discount, down to $79.86 for all 12 sets. So that's 36 dies, because there's 3 dies in each set, and it's on 2-way split pay, and you get the bonus binder to keep them in as well. So on split pay, we're doing, is it 2-way split pay? Yeah, $39.93 today and $39.93 in 4 weeks' time. IV1G68. But it's the versatility of these and what you can, how you can use them, what you can do with them.
Yeah, definitely. And you can mix and match them as well. So as we saw when we looked at the rings and the squares, it's the same patterns, but in the different designs. So that saving you've got there, you're buying the rings and the squares, and you're getting Christmas and the folder for free.
Yeah, good point. Yes. So one set and the folder completely free of charge. So that's why it's best to go for the big bundle. That's what most of you are doing right now. Kim, Crafter, Hilary, Linda, Anne in East Yorkshire coming through as well. And you can spread the cost. We give that to everybody. You don't go through credit checks or anything like that. It's basically an option when you go to the website. You can click the little box that says split pay. It will divide it equally into half for you. It locks the price. There's no fee. There's no interest. And if you call the call centre, they'll ask you, do you want split pay or not? And you can choose whether you want it or whether you don't. 10% already gone of the stock of these. Wow. I'm not at all surprised. Very, very busy. Can I also let you know, we've got the new shape embedders coming up in the show as well. If you don't know what an embedder is and you didn't see the show last time with Paul, you're going to be amazed. It's a very simple idea, but it's such a clever way to elevate the look of your cards from beautiful to luxurious.
Yes, definitely.
Should we do them? Okay, let's bring into you. Okay, now, How long ago was it we did the squares and rectangles?
It was Friday.
Is that only Friday?
It's Friday.
Was it?
It was Friday.
Seems ages ago.
Yeah, no, I'm normally here sort of the
it was
first
last year,
Friday.
wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, we've got the squares and the rectangles in the show, but we'll leave those to one side for now. Those of you that bought those, I'm sure are going to want these, because these are the new shapes for the embedders. You've got the oval and you've got the circles. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different circles and 5 different ovals in different sizes. They're mylar, they're little stencils. So
Yes.
what do they do?
Okay, so what they do, if I've got a card here, it's very, I don't know if we can come on the over, you can see very subtly, just around the outside edge, you've got that faux printing, sort of that printing press just coming through. Can you see there? It's just very, very fine.
So it's like an indented frame?
Yeah, as if it's been done sort of like on a heavy press to push it back. So often you go to like an art gallery and you see these beautiful pieces of artwork, and because they've been done on a press, it presses into the paper and creates that faux relief.
But it really gives an upmarket look.
Yes, and there's no machines required at all.
These will allow you to achieve that look. And it's so clever. And it was Barbara that came up with it. No machine needed. You don't run this through an embossing machine or anything like that. You use basically a small ball tool.
Yeah, I mean, you can run it through the machine, but you won't get such a crisp edge to it. Do you want to see how they work?
Can you show us how it
works?
works?
Yeah.
All right.
Do we want to go for the circles then?
Yes.
We do the circles. Okay, I've got a card blank here.
These are so clever.
So,
it's one of those light bulb moments you kind of think, why didn't I think of that?
I know. And I mean, when we was here on Friday with them, we kept having to top up the stock. And poor Lisa back at the office.
So there's no marks on there at all. It's a plain, what, 6x6 card?
Yeah, that's about 6x6 card blank. Okay, so all we're going to do, we're working on the front of the card, okay? And we're going to use some of our low-tack tape, which we also have on the show.
Yep.
And all we're going to do is position it wherever, I mean, we're going to try and go as centrally as possible with that circle on the front like so. Now, I remembered to bring a different colour paper with me this time, because I don't know what I've had on my mat. I could have ink, and because what we're going to do now is work on the back of the card. So we're going to open it up like so, and then all I need to do is just find the edge of that circle.
You do that with your finger.
And I'm just doing it with my finger. You could use like a bone folder just to get it going, but now I can start to see where the edge of that circle is.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to bring in my groovy tool, and all we're going to do now, I'm going to go push in like so, and when I find the edge, all I'm doing now, and this is where the paper comes into play, because I'm turning.
Oh, you don't have to be double jointed.
No, and because it's on the paper, I'm not worried about it getting any ink off my card. Okay.
A third of the stock's already gone.
So we're going to work our way
Penny
around.
drops, doesn't it? After you've seen it for a few seconds, you go, oh, I see what's happening here.
And let's say you can run it through your die cutting machines with an embossing mat if you want to, but you will get a crisper image.
Doing it this way.
Doing it this way. So now that I've done it, it's easier for me to now run that tool all the way around, like so. Okay, and now comes the reveal. We turn this over, like so. And then when we take
Look
that
at
off,
the difference.
can we see that okay on that one?
Yeah, perfect.
I can't. There's a glare on the camera in front, so I can't.
That, I
And
mean, if
that's
you were
it.
to buy card blanks with that impression on them, they'd probably be twice the price of plain
Yeah,
card
back
blanks,
in the
wouldn't
day,
they?
because it would have to be mass produced with a big press to do that.
And if you wanted to do two, you could do two different sizes
Yeah.
if you wanted to. But what a simple idea, but a genius idea. And they're only $10.99 for both the ovals and the circles. So you get the concept. Loads of you, hundreds of you, went for the squares and the rectangles last Friday. It seems longer ago than that, but yeah, only last Friday. So if you've already got those on the way, or if you've already got them, add these into your order as well, because now you can make those wonderful upmarket, posh, indented frames for just £10.99 in all those different sizes as well. And they go up and go down in equal increments as well.
They do indeed. So you can use them sort of like for your matting and layering effect as well. I mean, we did it on the front to give the indentation, but if I'd put it on the inside and did it there, then what you're getting now is the raised one.
So if you prefer it to be an outie rather than an innie, you can just flip it over.
Flip it over, yeah. There you go.
How clever. Such a simple idea. $10.99 gets you 10 embedders. That's what we call them, embedders from Clarity. It was Barbara that came up with it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Genius. Genius Barbara Gray. Now, these are about to sell out. We have got more stock of the squares and the rectangles. Now, these, you get twice as many because you've got a square edge and you've got a rounded edge. But these, again, are going to work in exactly the same way. You just use your Clarity ball tool, go round them with your finger to start with so you can see roughly where the actual embedder is when you flip it over, and then you just go around with the tool and you will then get perfect frames every single time. If you miss them on Friday, we've got this stock back in stock for you, and the price of this is only $12.99.
Yep, so you get 16 in this one.
Right, so it's 4 in each. 4 in the square, 4 in the rectangles with the corners, and then the rounded corners, you get 4 of the square and 4 of the rectangle as well. And the rounded one's just slightly softer, isn't it?
Yeah, it just gives a lovely softer finish, doesn't it? Sometimes you want that. I mean, you can get like corner punches or corner rounders, can't you? So if you're doing that with your card, then you've got that to complement it.
£12.99. If you missed them on Friday, we'll get them to you. And now we've got the ovals and the circles as well. Half the stock of this one now gone. It's one of those things, when you see it, you kind of think, and then you see the demo and you think, genius.
Yeah.
Simple ideas, always the simple ideas.
Well, sometimes we so concentrate on doing the piece of artwork and creating the card, and it's those little finishing touches that can make the difference.
Yeah.
And something as simple and as cost effective as these embedders really do make a difference.
Think of your projects that you've maybe invested a lot of time and effort in. If you've done any of the groovy parchment and that sort of thing, you've done lots of snipping and piercing, anything like that. Yeah, that's a lot of time that's taken you to do. You want to show it off to its best. Have one of those wonderful embossed frames around.
Yeah.
It.
And if you sell your cards, so you can take a blank card with your beautiful artwork on it, and then you can take another one with an embed around it, and all of a sudden it can increase the value of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because it increases the visual pleasure of it. So $12.99 goes for the squares and the rectangles, UN1G76. We are going to try and get more stock of both of them because they are about to sell out. At the moment, they are available, but if you get a sold out sign, do bear with us. We're on the phones trying to get more stock. It might be delayed, but we'll try and get more. Now, the Just For You aperture die is over here. Let me just grab this. I'll bring it over because I haven't seen this yet. Oh, you're right, okay, nice. This is the Just For You aperture. So it cuts into the cardstock and cuts away, and then it cuts into, so basically it cuts away at the top and then cuts in at the base. Just For You. And this is new to us today as well, only £9.99. And Clarity dies are always blue, aren't they?
Yes, they've got this special coating that you'd find in a frying pan to stop your egg sticking, but it also is applied to our fresh cut die range as well.
And look at what you can do with it. As an easel card, I think you'll agree, that is rather lovely, isn't it?
So that's just using some of our companion papers, and then I've just scored it to create the fold. But what it does, if you were to do it flat without any folding, is it just cuts into the card. So you've got the positive and the negative. And that's using one of the little mandala dies as well.
And don't forget, of course, even though Paul is here live on TV now at 4:20, there is always a Clarity brand page on our website. So you can always see the designer paper pads, the dies, all the parchments, the tools, all that sort of thing, all the Pergamano things. Under Clarity, you'll see it there on the website under the brand pages. Okay, but Just For You, if you want that, $9.99, brand new today.
Right, okay, so
we'll
do something really nice and simple just to show how easy they are to use. So what I've done, I've taken some of our lovely designer papers for the background, and then what I do is I keep all of my dies in the folder that you're going to get as part of the collection.
Free.
And if there's any parts that I don't use, then I've got a little bag that I keep all my pieces that I haven't used in there. So if I'm looking for a quick and easy card, or I think, oh, I want to add a little finishing touch, then I can keep all those in there.
So do you always die cut all of them at the same time, or not always?
Yeah.
You
yeah, I mean, if I want the solid panel, then I'll do different bits. So for example, I'm going to take this one here. So I'm going to take the die. Okay.
By the way, if you want an extra folder, we have got empty folders available, £7.99 with 14 leaves inside it, okay? You are getting one free with your die bundle if you're buying the big bundle, but if you want an extra one, £7.99 IX1G76.
Okay, so you can see, I mean, it's really difficult to see because they're blue on a black mat. So if I put them on there, but you can see sort of the detail of them. Now, if I wanted to, I could just do those. I can cut those bits out and I'll get a different look. But what I'm going to do, they work in all leading die cutting machines. Now, I don't normally tend to use a magnetic sheet as a magnet. I tend to use it more of a shim.
Right.
But on this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of copy paper on the magnet, like so. And then I can put those on there. So now that I'm using the magnetic sheet, it's holding them perfectly in position so I can get the correct spacing. Okay. Otherwise, if I'm just putting it onto, and I always do mine face up, like so, and then that's going to go in there. So now I can make sure that I'm completely happy with the positioning. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm going to take my plate, so I'm going to pop that underneath like so.
And not surprisingly, the big bundle is the most popular because you're getting, of course, the 25% discount and an extra £10 off and the free wallet as well. $79.87. It's like you're actually getting one set of 4 absolutely free.
Okay. And then you're just going to run it through your die cutting machine. Now, we all know our own die cutting machines. Certain machines have different pressures in different places. I'm using, it's a 300 GSM cardstock. I may feel that maybe I need to run it through twice. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
But I'm quite confident, he says, that it'll cut out first time. So now, if I lift this off, so we've got our frame. Okay. Then I've got, see there's the die. I mean, look, you can see minimal amount in the dies. Okay. So let's pop that over there. So then there's another piece. There is another piece. There's another piece, another piece.
Wow.
And then I've got this one in here. So all I'm going to do.
What's your craft, your go-to craft? Is it parchment?
It is now, yeah. I mean, back in the day, it was stamping and die cutting. But now, yeah, it is parchment.
That's already kind of taken over your passion.
It has, yeah. But you can also use your die cutting. I mean, these would cut beautifully in parchment.
Yeah.
And so what I'm doing now, they're not stuck in because they're so detailed. They're just being held in, and it's a thick cardstock as well. So all I'm doing now is just releasing all those little bits. And Barb came up with a technique. I'm sure, not when she's on, Barb's here at the end of the month.
Okay. I haven't seen her for ages.
Yeah, no, she's in New Mexico at the moment,
okay.
or heading to New Mexico. But she's got this technique called trap the scrap. Trap the scrap.
Trap the scrap.
With our fresh cut dies.
Right.
So I know it won't be next time she's in because I know what she's already got planned for that show. But if she brings some dies, she will show you that trap the scrap technique.
Okay.
It's where you get no waste from the die.
Oh, right, okay.
It's like paper piecing, but easy.
I'm intrigued.
Okay, so all we're going to do now, it's such a clever technique. I might do it, with Hayley, I might do it at 6 o'clock when I'm back on the dies we've got there.
Well, tune in for Paul's last show at 6 and you can trap the scrap.
Because we've got some lovely window dies at 6 o'clock. Okay, so all we're going to do now is just do this. Okay, so then we can decide what elements we want. Now I need a lovely backing paper to go behind it. So I'm using one of our designer papers.
I love Clarity papers, they're amazing.
These are great. Last week we were looking at the companion papers, which were a solid colour. These are the actual designer papers.
And these are all done by Barbara herself?
Yeah, with the alcohol
Is it oil on
inks.
water? Or
No, alcohol inks.
Alcohol inks.
Yeah,
Right.
she did it on a special UPO paper to create them. So this is your Amazonia, and you've got some fantastic designs.
They're all loose leaf too. I
Yeah,
like that.
all loose leaf, single-sided. But
There's actually, we've got about a dozen, I think.
there's
2, 4,
designer, there's 4.
12.
There's 4 designer,
Yeah.
and then there's 8, I think, companion papers.
12.
12.
12 companion papers and 2, 4.
Oh, and then you've got your petite toppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 6 of those.
Yeah, there's loads in stock on the website right now, but look at how each one's individual and different.
And I mean, I wouldn't have the skill or the messiness to be able to create that. I'm a clean crafter. Barbara has. So all we're going to do, we can go through and we can decide which one we want to go for. So I've already chosen one of my favourites.
Each time you look at one of these sheets, you see something different. You could go away for 5 minutes, come back and see something completely different. Again, it could be a landscape, it could be a person, or it could be clouds, whatever.
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put that, I'll clean these later. I'm going to put those back on there. They can go in my folder. And then all we're going to do, so I've taken a piece of that lovely paper. I've gone for a different colourway on this time. And then we can just start to build our design. So do we want to use all of it? So for example, I may want to go for that one, and that one.
Yeah, that works.
So that's one option. Or I could go with, if you want something a little bit more modern, you could go with that one and that one. So it's a little bit more simpler, more clean lines. But we'll go with the more detailed one. And don't forget, you've got 12 different ones in this complete collection that you can do this with. I'm just going to use a quickie glue pen.
When you think of all the different permutations, how many ways there are of using all of the mandala dies, and you've got 12 sets in total, that's a lot of variety. Loads of variety. And you get, remember, one set of 4 for free and a free binder if you go for the big bundle. And it's on split pay, so you don't have to pay for it all in one go either. Too good to miss out on.
I think so, yeah. I mean, and to have you've got those same designs as well, haven't you?
But of course, you can use that as a square, but you can also turn it a quarter turn, it then becomes a diamond.
Yeah, you can go like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives it a completely different look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So all we're going to do, I know with the quickie glue, it takes a little while for that to stick.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll imagine that's all stuck down, because I know we're going to, so I've got loads of different demos to show you. But you can, I mean, you could even just do that. You could offset as well.
Yep.
So all of a sudden you're coming up with your sort of different designs. But if I want to pop that onto a card, then I could take my design, I could put it on there, and that would look lovely, as you would probably agree. That looks quite nice, just like so.
Lovely.
But it needs that little finishing touch. So this is where the embedders come in.
Right.
Okay. So I can go, I mean, I did a circle on that one.
Have we still got stock of the embedders? Oh, okay. So we did sell out. So if it said sold out when you tried to put the embedders into your order, we now have extra stock of them, okay? The square ones and the rectangles, you get 16 in total, different sizes. We've got today for the first time the circles and the ovals. So we've got more stock of both of them. Squares are coming up now. It is on extended dispatch from the 24th. So it's only is it next week? Next Thursday. So yeah, just over a week.
Yeah, because lovely Lisa has got to make them.
Okay. So $12.99 for your squares. You get the squared off corners and you also get the rounded corners as well. But yeah, this is how
So again, so I've got two different size card blocks. I've got a 6x6, a 5x5.
Yep.
And it all depends on how big of a frame I want to go around the outside. If I want to go in a little bit closer, then I can go for the smaller one. But let's go for this one, so we've got a nice larger card. So if you tuned in for the first time, we're going to repeat that process. I've got the circle one on the back. I'm going to take that same piece.
Actually, before you do it, if I just put the paper back, if you look at that, take a little look at that, it looks lovely, all right? But imagine that in your mind and then see what happens when this gets put down.
So it's the same process as before, some low tack tape. Then we're going to position that just in the middle, like so. I've got my copy paper to go underneath. And then I'm just going to find the edge. As I say, if you struggle because the card may be a little bit too thick, and I know some people do with they haven't got the feeling in their thumb, so to speak. So you could use a bone folder, but once you found it, then I'm going to take the groovy tool and then I'm going to press into that. And I'm not going to go right to the end. I'm going to turn it round and then I'm going to do that and then come round the corner.
So what size ball tool is that?
This is the number 3, but you could use the number 2, or I wouldn't use the number 1. The number 1 would be a little bit too fine.
So that might rip the card.
It would, yeah, I think it would sort of, it wouldn't really have an effect. It would just sort of score it, so to speak. And then we're going to go all the way around again, like so. And then when we lift that off, we've now got that lovely...
Isn't that beautiful? If I just tilt it up a little bit, you can see there, look at that. But look at the difference now. Put that down in the middle, it totally lifts it. It's like a picture you see in a gallery. It would have that sort of effect around it because it really draws the eye.
Yeah, it's that faux printing press effect, isn't it?
And that's gone from maybe a £3 card to a £4 card.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is that finishing touch, as you say. I mean, on here, you can't really sort of see it because it was a little bit close to the paper. But when you've got a larger design around the outside,
massive.
I mean, you could really mix it up. You could take, okay, so let's go for one of the smaller circles. If you've managed to get some of the circles, okay, so I can pop that in the middle like so. Okay, I'm going to take my low tack tape again. So it's still on the front, still using that same bit of low tack tape, like so. Okay, and then we'll turn it over. I'm going to go in and find.
I tell you what, if I'd suddenly come up with that idea, I'd be like the cat that got the cream.
We've definitely sold a few of them, I can tell you.
I bet you have.
So now all I'm going to do.
Well, a third of the restock stock on the squares and the circles gone. Lots of you going for both of them. I mean, you're talking just over £20 if you do go for both the squares, rectangles, ovals and circles. Ovals and the rounds, there are the details for those. JU1G07, new today at £10.99.
Okay, so now we'll take that off.
Oh, come on. Look
so
at
now
that.
You've just sort of changed it up even more. So if you've got a lovely sort of circular image in there, you've now got your square and your circle.
That is
and you can do it with the rectangle and the oval as well.
And if you wanted to do it so it's an uppie instead of an innie, there you go.
Yeah, or you could have the square pushed back and do the circle on this side and push it forward. You just get a different look. And I know once this stock has gone, poor Lisa can't make any more.
Not for a while.
Not for a while. She's just up to her. she's a fantastic mom. Lisa does all of our in-house printings, for all the foiling kits we had on earlier.
Right.
She does all of those. She prints them, she chops them up, she packages them.
Wow.
She runs the stencil machines for all of our stencils and for these. She also runs the groovy machines. I mean,
so she does that 3 people's jobs in one?
In one go.
Wow. Okay.
So I know. I asked her yesterday morning if I could have some of the circles and the ovals, and I got the look. So she went, okay, you can have a certain amount. I went, okay. And then this morning I emailed her out of the office, nice and safe. I emailed her this morning. I went, if I need to, could I put some on delayed dispatch? And it was that normally she's instant. Even doing all that, she's instant on her emails. And she came back 5 minutes later and she went, yes, but you can only have this amount.
Okay, right.
And that's it. I won't ask again.
I'd love to see her face actually when the email hit. I really would.
Eyes were definitely rolling.
Now the ovals and the circles, which are on the screen, they're flying out again. This is all the stock we can get until maybe Paul's back next time. Because we can't put, what was it?
Lisa.
Lisa, we can't put Lisa through anymore. So this is all we've got. This is all we can get. JU1G07. And they're brand new, and they're a game changer. They're such a simple idea, but such a brilliant one. They're called embedders. All you need, if you haven't got the right tool, you need, is it number 3?
Number 2 or number 3.
2 or number 3
tool. Yeah, or just a small, I mean, it's about a 0.8 or a 1 mil ball tool to do that.
Okay, cool. That's what you need, and that will be, of course, on our website. Go to the brand page and you'll see clarity there. Search for tools and you'll see those tools. I'm pretty sure we've got those in stock on their own, haven't we?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, so we're going to go back to the mandalas. That's the main focus of the show. Remember, the deal today is you can either buy any one of the 3 sets of 4 with a 25% discount, which is very good, £10 off each one. Or if you go for the set of 12, all 3 sets of 4, you get an extra £10 off that 25% discount, and you get a free binder with 14 leaves inside it. So that's what most of you are going for, and it's also on two-way split pay. So less than £40 to pay today. You'll get all 12 in the post in the next few days, and then you will get the binder as a freebie too, which is really good. Worth about £8 on there on the website if you want any of the binders too. Right, demo 2.
Okay, so I thought what we would do, we'd combine that Just For You die with one of the mandalas. Now this was a card I'd done previously, and I thought I'll just keep it nice and simple, we'll just do a nice rectangle card. So this is using our Amazonia companion paper. So we looked at the designer paper, which we looked at for that first card. Then you've got your companion paper. So the companion paper are solid colours.
But colours that are in the artwork.
Colours that are in there.
Ah, clever.
So that's why you won't find these colours anywhere. So what they did back at the office was, once these have all been created, they're obviously on the computer, they take a digital pipette, they pick up a colour, and then they colour flood a piece.
Right.
So you know that there will be a colour in here that will complement one of those designs. So look, all of a sudden now, you've got that lovely...
That green is in there.
Yeah. You've also got that sort of tealy colour in there. So that's why they work beautifully together.
We've actually got companion paper, we've got the designer paper packs available as well. The Amazonia, we've got also the Waimea Falls, the Toscana, Antarctica, Amazonia. They're all on the website, and also the companion papers to go with them on the website as well. We've got the designer card packs in stock too, so have a little look. They're all on the website. If you have a little look, you can see all the different colourways. I mean, some are featuring greens, some are more kind of reds, some are more blues and so on. So whatever your colour choices are, there's going to be something there for you.
So I've got my extra die in this storage, because I said that I've got all the mandala dies in there, plus I still had 2 extra pockets. So I just popped that in there to keep it all together. Okay. And this is really nice, this particular die, because of the way in which it works. But it also shows how you can snip away the outside frame and just use it as a sentiment. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go for that particular die there. Okay, and then we'll choose one of the ring mandalas. So let's go for that one.
By the way, we do have the 4 rolls of low-tack masking tape in the show as well. We found those on the website. This is a chance to get 4 at a really cracking price, and you know it's not going to damage your cardstock either. When it's selected by Clarity, it does the job you want it to do, so you're not on a wing and a prayer with that. $11.96 for 4 rolls, 25 metres.
Yeah.
Is that on each one?
Yeah.
So that's
I'm
100.
sure it is. Does it say that on the front? I'm sure it does.
So 25
yeah,
metres.
25 metres.
So that'll be on each roll?
Yeah.
25 mil by 25 metres long. That's 100 metres of low-tack tape. There we are. £11.96. There you go. If you want it, FB1G39. If you paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. If you haven't, just one P&P to pay today of £4.95.
Okay, so I'm doing my same technique of using the magnetic sheet to hold everything in place. And then I've got that die there, and I'm going to run them both through at the same time. Okay, so nice and easy. And as I say, they work in all leading die cutting machines. They work beautifully. We're hoping to bring it to HobbyMaker very soon. We do a self-adhesive felt.
Okay.
And our dies will cut like butter through felt.
Okay.
I'm just going to run this through twice, because I know the black card is slightly thicker.
Self-adhesive felt, so you can make mandalas that literally stick onto any surface.
Yeah.
So it could be something that you wear, it could be an ornament, it could be a piece of furniture.
Yeah.
Bag.
So, yeah. Right, okay. So, let's take this off now. And I just use a poly bag just to help protect my
I thought that was
place.
cut tiny.
No, it's just a poly bag. You know, the ones that has the pockets down the side.
Right.
So we've got that. And now I wondered where that bit had gone. So that goes on there. There's the die. So that is all been cut out. So let's pop that to one side, like so. So all we're going to do, see, I just tend to do this. Okay, so that's released all of that. I need a pair of scissors. I just use a dinky little pair. Garden shears, yeah. And then all we're going to do is then just snip away like so. I'm going to use my paper trimmer, so it's nice and straight on there. So I'm going to decide how big a panel we want.
And this Just For You die is only $9.99, by the way. It's a big die for that price.
And it's a lovely die. It's something different, and it's got that sort of sentiment that is just for you for any different occasion, isn't it? Really. So then.
And sometimes it could just be just because.
Yeah.
No real reason. Just thinking of you.
So you can see now, all of a sudden, I've taken it away from that aperture, and it's now become a lovely little topper. Okay. And then we're just going to flick. See, I find rather than using that tool, if I flick. It sounds silly, doesn't it? But it sort of empties the die cut a lot quicker. Okay, so I've got that one.
You're not going to end up piercing yourself either.
No.
Which I've done loads of times.
And then sometimes if you just take your finger and you just go over the back, that helps just release it as well.
Well, it shows as well just how good the die is at cutting.
Yeah.
Everything just falls out, basically.
It really does. I mean, it's here in the die cut, it's not in the die. And I know back in the day, I mean, I used to love die cutting, and I'd have some really beautiful detailed dies, and it'd take me just as long to clean the dies than it would be to make the card. And so it sort of puts you off. But with the fresh cut
that's
dies,
where Cut Tidy comes in, and we've got that on our website. That helps to clean the die straight away, but you'll find that on our website if you want to have a little look.
Okay, so I've got that, I've got all my pieces, and then that one there. And then all the bits that I don't use, I can put back in my storage folder that comes in the collection. And then I can use them for a project later on. So what I've done, I've taken, you've got choices. Let's clear some of this up. Okay, so I'll do it on here. So do I want to go white card? Do I want to go a black card? So if I pop that on there, and I pop that on there like so, so you've got a bit of a contrast with the white, or do I want it to blend more into the black?
They're all saying next door black.
The black. I think so as well, but it just gives you the options. But it depends also on what colour paper you've chosen. Because if you've chosen a different colour, and maybe you've die cut in white, then you would use the white card blank. Okay. So we'll stick with that, and then we can then start, again, we can just bring that in like so, and then we can, maybe we just want to go for one. So you don't have to use all of them, or maybe we want to go just for that one. So when I compare the two.
Any combination works.
Yeah, and if you've gone, maybe you've just gone for the rings, then you could mix and match some of the other designs for them to work in there. So I could go to my folder, for example, and I know I will have some cut out in black. So here we go. Got my
You
little.
could be putting like a verse or a sentiment in the middle of the circle if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be other elements.
Other elements? No, not at all. So here we go. I mean, I've got different colours. So this is using some of our companion papers or designer papers.
I would have thought that would have gone with the burgundy, but it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, it's strange, isn't it? They've got some in
That works
pink.
too. Yeah.
What else have I got in here? So it's good to have this little sort of stash of, I mean, look, you can see. And then, I mean, even that, look, got them all out now. Let's just chuck them all out on the table. But even, I mean, that there, so this is where you can start to paper piece.
And that could be a ship's wheel, it could be a compass.
Yeah, so that would sit in there, for example. And what that is I've just cut that large die out on its own, and it gives me that with that.
Nice.
So that I could put in there. So all of a sudden you can give different colours, and then I could take, maybe I just want to pop that in the middle. So it makes that pop a little bit more.
I suppose some of the elements you can actually mix them up a little
Yeah.
bit, couldn't you?
Or if you
Especially
wanna-
the centres of some of them you could mix.
The white on white. Again, technically, that's the waist.
There must be hundreds of variations.
There really, and that's why it was difficult when we was bringing the collections to do. So if I swap that one out, for example, you can do that one. So that now sort of ties in
Well, most of you are going for the big bundle. Not all of you, most of you are, because if you do that, you're getting one set of 4 free, and you get the 14-leaf binder as a free gift as well. 20% of the entire stock is gone. It is very, very busy for it. Yes, you can buy them in sets of 4. Can you buy them individually, or are they just in the sets of 4? Just in the sets of 4, yes. We've got 3 sets. We've got the rings. What was the other one? The rings, and the squares, and the Christmas collection. Although the Christmas one really isn't just Christmas. It's just a...
It's throughout the year. I mean, it's that lovely star, isn't it?
And stars are for all year round, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
$79.87. You're getting one set of 4 free, and you get the binder absolutely free as well, with 14 leaves inside it, worth $7.99. If you want an extra binder, they're on the show at $7.99. We've got the masking tape for you. Don't forget the embedders. We've got the clarity embedders in the ovals and the circles. They've gone. Ovals and circles sold out again. Squares and rectangles we still have stock of, but I know hundreds of you ordered them last week. So those of you that didn't, remember, the embedders give you that indented frame. I say indented frame, it could be a pronounced frame. You could use it the other way so it sticks up rather than goes in. But it gives you that beautiful, like a mount effect, the gallery effect. Can we call it that? It gives you that.
Yeah, it does. It really does. It, as I say, it's that finishing touch that can just elevate your artwork. It's like if you've got a piece of a card and you think, actually, that's too good to be a card, that should be in a picture frame. That's where that comes in.
Have you got that card blank that you did? Just to show everyone again, in case you're just getting home, getting in. This is what the embedders do. There we go. So what Paul did, the ovals and the circles have gone, but the square one that you can see, look at that. Look at the difference it makes. Just using a number 2 ball tool, you just go around the back, use a little bit of masking tape to hold it down, and it creates that gallery-style border, which looks like a mount. Really lovely. And you get them in all the different sizes in 2 different shapes.
Do you want to see it on black?
Oh yeah, go on then. We've got enough time. So you get the rounded circle, rounded
it's just the squares,
rectangles and rounded squares, or you're also going to get, of course, the right angle squares and the right angle rectangles.
Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, I always do it in white, but it works on any colour cardstock at all.
Would it work on mirror card?
Yeah.
It would?
Yeah.
Could you do it on parchment too?
Not on parchment because there isn't anywhere for the parchment to move. Because you're doing it on it has to be done on a hard surface.
Right, right.
Because again, some people think, I need to front the card. Some people think, oh, you're doing it on a soft mat. It's nothing, it has to be done on a hard surface.
Right.
In order for that to work. Okay, so that goes like so. Turn it over. This is 300 GSM, this cardstock. So I'm just finding the edge, like so. Okay, and then I'm going to take the number 3 tool, and then I'm just going to press until I find it. And then I know it's roughly about there. I'm going to turn it round, like so. And then again, I know it's roughly about there. Because if you go down and you catch the end, you don't get such a crisp corner.
Ah, right.
So you go like so, and then you bring it round, like so, just there. And then round the edge, like so, and then turn it round. I mean, it actually shows up probably a little bit better in the black than it does in the white. There we go.
There you go. Look at that. You can see it on the black all right? Yeah. So there it is indented, and there it is pronounced and raised. So whichever way you want to use it, raised up or pushed in, you've got that beautiful, beautiful mount. Love it. All because you've got the Mylar, the embedders, as we call them, from Clarity. We've only got the rectangles and the squares, and we had these last Friday for the first time. They sold out, I think, about 3 times in the show.
Yeah.
And poor Lisa, who does the machinery for this, can't do any more than what she's given us today. So this is the last of the stock for the time being. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes in the rounded rectangle, 4 different sizes in the square, rounded corners. Same with, of course, the right angles in the squares and the rectangles. Limited stock now for these 2. So FZ1G05, your item number. Right, we've got a few minutes left, so...
Okay, well, I'll talk this one through then. So this is using that lovely Just For You. Okay, so I can talk through exactly how I've done that because I've got all my bits and pieces. So what I did was I took my card blank and I scored it in the middle. Okay, right, so you can see I've already scored it. Then I took my die and I laid that on the score line, okay, just above the score line like so.
Yeah.
So that when I run it through the machine, like so, you can see there it sits just above the score line, okay. So what that means is that now I can leave it just like that and then just put some lovely companion paper. So I can change the look of it just by changing the colour behind it.
That's a classic combination, isn't it?
Yeah, and because you've got the companion papers in all different colourways, just changing that behind it makes a difference. And then all I did was, and then I've scored it so that it can stand up, and then I cut, it's not difficult, just cut a rectangle on the inside to do that, so it just fits. I created a little ribbon effect, used one of the little mandalas so that it now holds it up, and then I used a matching one just to put on the front so it gives that sort of buckle effect on the front. But
Absolutely
for pure
love it.
simplicity, if you're looking to quick and easy cards, you could even do the embedder around that as well.
Oh, you can use the embedder anywhere, can't you?
Yeah,
really, on anything.
absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you have got art that you want to put into a frame on the wall, use the embedders for that as well, size permitting. But I suppose you could actually...
You can extend them. There is a trick of extending them.
Right, so you can, if it's a bigger picture that you've drawn or painted or something like that, you could do it on, cardstock behind that painting and put it in a fantastic frame. So $9.99 for the embedders. Now let's go back quickly to the mandalas. So you've got basically 3 sets of 4. First set is the rings collection. So that's this one just here. That's the rings. Second one is the squares, which is that one in the middle. And then the last one, although we're saying it's Christmas, it's all year round at the end of the day. But we're calling it Christmas, it has to be called something. So,
yeah, absolutely.
So you get 12 sets of 3, so 36 dies you've got here for $79.87, just over a couple of pound a die. Plus you're going to get the binder absolutely free of charge with 14 leaves in there, 14 storage pockets in there, which is pretty amazing. So if you buy them as sets of 4, we're giving you a 25% discount. So the rings are $29.96 down from $39.96. Same with the squares and same with the Christmas. But you'll get that 25% discount plus another £10 off if you buy them as a set of 12. And you get the binder free, which you don't get unless you go for the 12. So it's a great deal.
It really is, and it means that you're paying for the rings and the squares, and you're getting the Christmas and the binder free of charge.
What a deal, and it's on 2 split pays. So the way to order, I would use the website. That's always my go-to, but I know lots of you use the app now, and I must admit that's how I know what shows I've got, to go to the app and
go to app, see what's on.
Yeah, exactly. So the app, if you haven't got it, you can download it. Just search for HobbyMaker on the App Store. If you want to go to the website, it's hobbymaker.com, and that's where, of course, you can see all the shows, see all the items, and go to the brand pages and see everything Clarity. And you'll see Pergamano as part of Clarity.
Yeah, Groovy is part of Clarity. Fresh Cut Dyes is part of Clarity. And there's all the different brands in there as well.
So have a little look on Clarity. That's the main brand page, and you'll see everything that's there. All the wonderful papers, the designer papers as well, the Amazonia that Paul was using. They're there. How many different types of...
So designer papers, there's 4.
Right.
So you've got Antarctica, Amazonia, Toscana and Waimea Falls.
Right.
Then you've got 6 of the companion papers, which is Amazonia, Antarctica, Indian Summer, Northern Lights, no, there's more, Rainbow River, Shenandoah, Toscana and Waimea Falls.
And they're the block colour ones.
They're the block colour ones.
Yeah.
And then we've got our little 5x7 cardstock where you've got Amazonia, Antarctica, Rainbow River, Shenandoah, Toscana and Waimea Falls.
And remember, any of those that you want and you've bought something today already, you don't pay any more postage. You've paid your $4.95 and it won't even be charged. Nothing will be charged until midnight tonight. So if you're thinking, oh, nothing's come through on my internet banking, I bought this, it all gets done and processed at midnight. So that's how our system knows what you've bought and to charge you just 1p&p, okay? £4.95 for the day's orders. Now, back from our honeymoon, looking wonderfully rested and radiant. and glowing. It's our Hayley. Good to have you back, love. Missed you.
Just hope I can remember what to do.
Oh, you'll be fine. It's a bit like that. You do, if you have a couple of weeks off, you do forget how to do it. Thank you, Paul. You're back with Hayley later.
At 6 o'clock,
6 o'clock, okay. And I will see you tomorrow at 1. Enjoy Hayley. She'll be here after a short break to see you through until 9 o'clock. See you tomorrow.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m, don't miss it. It's
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and
welcome to this afternoon section of HobbyMaker. My name is Hayley. I'm very pleased to be with you. I've not been here for 3 weeks, so do bear with me. I think I can remember what to do, but we've just seen Dave. I mean, a professional through and through, isn't he? So hopefully I will be able to continue the day right the way through until 9 o'clock. But we have got some amazing shows coming up with some wonderful guests, so I know I am in very safe hands. First thing that we've got is a Crafter's Companion show coming up, and we have got some amazing things that I've not seen before, and I am very, very excited to learn more about the template library. It looks incredible. The deal that we've got, oh my goodness, you wait till you see it. Clarity, lovely Paul's going to be back with us again, keeping that Christmas theme going. I know some of the hottest days we've seen recently, but we, just think it's Christmas. Crafter's Companion after that, Debbie's back again, as you can see, 7 through till 8, and then we are finishing the day with an hour of Spellbinders with the fabulous Dawn Wheeler. So we've got a lovely day ahead. Well, I say a day, it's half a day now, isn't it? It's 5 o'clock already. How did that happen? How did we get to 5 o'clock? But as I mentioned, lovely Debbie Fisher is here from Crafter's Companion, and we have got something that I have never come across before. I mean, Debbie, this looks incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it? I'm laughing at your T-shirt, Hayley. I was just looking at it, and it is literally Santa on holiday. So it's like you've just got back off holiday. You brought Santa with you.
There you go. Still naughty.
Brilliant. I absolutely love it. Yes, something else I absolutely love is the template library. Now, you know, me and the team absolutely adore this.
So what's it all about?
So I've pinched the first one because the first one comes with that box.
Okay.
So the box and the little sort of dividers. You've got the little plastic dividers to keep it all nice and neat. Now, what the template library is all about is for anybody and everybody that crafts who maybe needs to refresh their ideas, needs an idea of what they want to do, needs to refresh their mojo. And this template library is absolutely incredible. What is also incredible is the price. I have never ever seen the whole of the template library at the price that we've got it at today.
So we're going to get everything, not just the starter elements
yeah,
you just
not
spoke
just the start,
about.
we're going to
all
get
of
everything.
these.
We also, so shall I take you through, first of all, the very first one?
Go for it, yeah.
So this is the first one you get. It's your violet one. This is the biggest one. This one gives you 30 templates and 30 recipe cards. Every one comes with your book and comes with your recipe cards.
Fair enough.
Now, the first one also comes with this full pack of dies as well. Now, if you are not a die cutter, you do not need to use the dies. These are just so you've got extras that you can add embellishments with. You can do your mats and layers, you can do your sentiments, whatever toppers you want to put on, you can use these dies, which are incredible. So they come in this little sleeve with a magnetic case as well, so that can log in. Now, let me show you first of all what you've got. Can we show overhead and then you'll be able to see it in its full glory. These are your recipe cards. So each one of these, if you open them up, see it says milk carton gift box. Now, to do all your measurements for this, Hayley, would be a little bit of a pain.
I'd lose interest halfway through.
Absolutely you would. If you turn it over, we've got full instructions on how to make that. Now, the other thing is, now this one, I had this card earlier in the show. So at 1 o'clock, we did the retro Christmas, and I made, in fact, you've got it right next to you, Hayley.
I saw that.
So that is made from the template library.
So it's literally all year round.
It's all year round, so you can use it on absolutely everything. So you've got 30 different projects on here. To go with that, this is just brilliant. These are all your different, what you've got there, 30. Bearing in mind that every single other one of them has got 15. So you have got tons and tons of projects. Now look, so that milk carton, just pull it out from the side. I want to do the milk carton. I'm going to literally score around that, right round that. Follow the instructions in the first one, and that is going to make me
so
this little box.
simple to use.
It's amazing. I mean, honestly, we don't rave about this for no reason.
I love it.
Amazing. And this is just one of them. And when you think about, and even some of your bigger ones, so you've got a cracker, your bonbon box there, huge bonbon box that you could be
And the nice thing is, because if you look at that template and you can't envisage what it's going to look like, because sometimes you look at a template and I don't get it, I don't understand how it comes together.
Absolutely.
You can literally go back to that reference
so
and
that's
find
number
it.
21. I can go to 21 and I can find the bonbon box.
That is brilliant.
I know, and all of these come out as well. So you literally just take them out of the the binder, pop them back in. So if you just want to take one project out, put all the rest away, you can absolutely do that.
What a
The
cracking
other thing
idea.
is, which is really, really helpful, let me just find, here we go. So if you take, this one is your triangular gift box pocket, it tells me what I need. So it tells me I need my 8.5 by 11 inch, so your A4 cutting card, tells me what extra mats and layers I need, and then it will tell me the sheets I need for extras. But what I'm actually looking for is here, this one, yes, so works with a 4x6 card blank, which means it flattens to a 4x6, and it means your envelope is a 4x6.
Of course.
So it tells you all those things, and all of these tell you your score line, your cut lines, your mats and layers, everything.
So
is in.
simply laid
It's
out.
so amazing. Like this one, this is your left stepper card. Tells me it goes to a 5x7 card, so I need an envelope for that. So you know exactly what you're making. You know your envelope. You've got everything needed here. My mountain fold, my valley fold, my mats and layers, my cut lines. Everything is explained in there for you, and then you just find the relevant one. So we go to number 6, and then we find that one, which is your left stepper card.
That is
and then
brilliant.
you can decorate it with whatever you want. If I want to make that into a Christmas card and use the retro collection, I can absolutely do that. And this is
Perfect.
just one of the folders, but you are getting so many different card
So
designs.
there's 30 designs just
30
in that
in
first
just this
element.
first one,
And then
and
there's
then
15
yes,
in all the others.
Each of the others, yes, which we'll go through in the show. But honestly, I think we need to see the price of this, because I have never seen it this low. Look at this, a
I love
strawberry
this
gift box.
concept.
It's amazing because you can use it. Working all this out, I mean, you'd have to do all your measurements, you'd have to then do your score lines. I mean, look at this, a diamond fold card. I mean, I've not even heard of a diamond fold card, let alone made one, and now you can make one to your heart's content with whatever projects, with whatever toppers you've got.
Strikes me that this is brilliant. You know when your crafty mojo goes, and you're like, I want to make something, but I really don't know where to get started. Just thumb through this.
Yeah, absolutely. There's also a QR code with them. It will take you to the website, and you'll see all of these being made as well.
What a
so the
fabulous idea.
education on these is quite incredible.
I love it.
Incredible.
Right, now, obviously, it's going to take us a long time to go through everything in this bundle, because you're going to get that first one. And then beyond that, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So 6 lots of 50. I can't even do 6 lots. Dave, come back and do the maths for me. 6 lots of 15. That's about 90, isn't it? 90. So you've got probably 120 projects and
30.
templates.
Yep, absolutely.
Wow.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
It's going to take you a while to get through those. Now, let me share the details with you, because I know you'll want to get involved. So, all you need to do is take the details that are popping up on your screen and get this item into your basket, but be quick, because it's a popular one already, and loads of you have taken advantage of this deal. So, for this, and you've actually got, before, a bumper bundle, because you were talking about the free dies. Now we're going to bring the details in so you can get involved straight away. You're also going to get this bumper bundle. Now you're not going to get the crate, but we are calling this Santa's Sack. And within Santa's Sack, you have got loads and loads of additional products that are going to get you started. You'll have papers in here, you'll have pencils in here, you'll have adhesive, punch. There's all sorts of things in here that you are going to be able to use to actually work alongside all of those templates. I've just literally scratched the surface bringing these out. Debbie, there's loads of stuff in here.
There's so much stuff in there, isn't there? I love this because it is coming included in your bundle, and there is £100 of items in this.
And it's going to be exactly what we've got here. It's not like a lucky dip. You're going to get all the items
this
that
is
here.
what you're going to get in there.
Okay, right. Now, it's going to take me a while to get everything out of this box. In fact, I might let you get on with things in a minute and come back. But let's sort that price out. Okay, so that's what you'd normally be paying for everything. So you're going to have 7 different folders or collections within that template library. The original 30 and then 6 lots of 15 beyond that. But look at that price.
Amazing.
That is phenomenal. So we're now looking at £189.99. No wonder we're busy. You've got split pay on this one as well, so you don't have to go for it all in one go. And what you need to bear in mind, if you look at all the different individual components, I think we figured out there was 21 different items in here. So if you're counting these as individuals and each of those collections as individuals. So it actually works out at a little over £9 per item. Now, I know some of the things, like there might be a punch. You might think, oh, I'm not going to pay £9 for a punch.
Yep.
But across the average, my goodness, that's brilliant value.
It is absolutely remarkable because, I mean, you absolutely want all those extras in the stocking, but to get every single one of the template library and get it at this price with a set of dies as well that's coming with them.
How much will you pay for one of these expansion packs?
They're $24.99.
Wow.
Yes.
And they're worth every single penny of that.
Oh,
In fact,
absolutely.
they're worth more than that.
Yeah, they are, definitely.
Should we get into a demo with this
Yeah,
and
let's
show how it
absolutely
works?
show you. So I'm going to bring in the blue one. So let's have a look at the blue one. All of them are different, and it's the hardest thing about these is the fact that you've got to choose something.
That's the trouble, isn't it? Yeah.
So I would say stick to one of them and look through it, because otherwise you'll spend hours trying to look through and seeing what you want to do.
Oh, three-dimensional.
I know. There's so much. There's boxes, there's envelopes, there's purses, there's pop-out cards. Look at this. You've even got a half-star card.
Wow.
And if you wanted to do two of those, stick it together, you've got one of those full star cards, which you could use for Christmas, which is amazing. Look at that, butterfly templates. You've got all sorts in here, all different ones. Your love heart card there. It's just absolutely incredible. Now, we're going to be using number 12 because I thought, being a star, let's use this one to make a Christmas card.
Nice.
So I'm going to pop that to the side. Then I know I'm doing my number 12. So all I'm going to do is go to my number 12 in my template. So here we go, my star-shaped card, which is this one here. Now, when you're pulling them out, don't pull it from here. Pull it from where it is and just pull it down like that.
Okay, I like that
nice
sound.
yeah, I know, it's quite nice. And literally, all you do when you put it back is you just click it. It into place. So it's super easy to take in and out, and you don't damage them, because the reason, if you pull it to the side, you're going to start pulling these and damaging them. So make sure you don't do that.
Good advice.
So I'm going to pop that to the side and bring in some cardstock. Now I am going to use the retro Santa. It's a retro Christmas that we bought.
You launched this earlier on at 1 o'clock.
It's brand new, yes, and it's absolutely, I just love it. It's something really different colour tones, really lovely. So what we're going to do with this one, we're going to use our outside edge, and we're just going to, I'm going to use my pencil just to go through.
And of course, all the instructions are on the recipe card that we were looking at earlier on.
They are, absolutely.
Can I ask you a question, Debbie? I know you're drawing around, and hopefully I'm not bamboozling you, but
no.
I'm a bit of a messy crafter.
Yep.
So do you have to be super organised and keep this and put it away back where you got it from? I mean, if I've got half a dozen of these lying around, am I going to be able to find the right folder to put them back into?
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, absolutely, because everything's in its correct place. And what I would say, so I don't keep mine in this box.
Okay.
Only because it's a big amount. I actually keep it in a box under my desk.
Okay.
And then when I just want to find a project, I just pick one out under my desk.
Does it say blue in the bottom right-hand corner as well of the template? So you know that's come from the blue
Come from
folder.
the blue one. Sorry, yes, that's what you were asking.
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yes, each one has that on there, so you know exactly where you're getting that
Perfect.
from. So yeah, it's perfect. Every one relates to your number, and every number relates to your recipe in your book.
So you're not
as
going
well.
to get lost
You're
anywhere.
never going to forget. You're never going to not know where they come from. And even if you take these cards out, they're all done in their colour coordination on here. So everyone will have that blue on the top of them. So yeah, absolutely perfect for that. So that will tell you then to, let's just move that over. So that's going to tell me how to do all of this. So what I am going to do, now I'm doing mine slightly different to how it's done in the book, because I think I just want to do, what I mean by that is this one tells you to take this up so it pops out, so you do a freestanding, but I wanted to keep the back in mind. So what I'm going to do is show you it's slightly different to how it's shown on there. And all we're going to do is take our scissors, and we are going to just cut down. Now what I like to do, Hayley, is do all one side first, because I can see the line. So I'm just going down that line and snipping.
Cardstock's nice as well. What's that?
This is from the Retro Christmas.
Ooh.
Yes, we've got
Is
it
it like
on
a
the
linen
show as well.
finish?
It is.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It's the linen cardstock, and we've got the paper pad, which I'm going to use as well. So I'll show you that. It is beautiful.
Incidentally, everything that Debbie's working with and lots of other things are on the website. So if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look at the other deals that we've got, talking of deals, we have got the most incredible classic pens deal. That is phenomenal, the deal that we've got on that one.
Honestly,
That one's on the website.
ridiculous deal. Yeah, ridiculous deal. I think whenever you can get a bargain like that, you absolutely have to grab it.
And keep it hold of all the little bits that you're cutting away as well, Debbie, because those are good to use, aren't they, for different things?
Yes, absolutely. Especially for if you've got a bit box, keep all those little bits. But really good for embellishments. Great for like if you're doing. I mean, I know it's sort of blue cardstock, but even sort of flowers or butterflies, anything like that.
Almost like a tealy blue. I like that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, Dave asked if I'd match my jacket up today, but it wasn't purposely done. I hadn't realised. But it pretty much is the colour.
It's a good match.
But it's just gorgeous collection because it's a little bit different to your traditional colourways.
But now, as Debbie's cutting this out, don't forget if there's any questions that you want to ask, anything that I've not asked of Debbie, then do get in touch. You can message us through the website, get onto the email, send us emails that way, or speak to the call centre and they can send messages through to us on your behalf as well.
Absolutely. Now, so in the actual design, this tells me to actually come up here and cut this line, but I've done mine different, so you can do it like that, but I wanted to do it so it was a freestanding card blank because I wanted to keep that middle section in. But if you do want to cut it out, you would then the triangle would sort of create the other piece of the star here. So all I've done is I've created, so once you fold this, you will need a scoreboard of some sort as well, Hayley.
Yeah.
So, but when we do that way,
a lot of us have already got
we've
those,
got our freestanding card now.
Nice.
And then let me bring in my other bits. So I've done, I've just dropped my, it's all right, I've got another one here. I've just brought in the other parts. So I've done this is from the retro.
I see, yeah.
And then I've created another star so you can then go round because you've got your mats and layers. So I've created another star to create on here. And then this one, I've created the star, look, on one in the middle because you've got your mats and layers inside there as well. So it's brilliant to be able to
when we said across the whole template library there's 90 different projects, should I say, that's the starting point, isn't it? Because if you start adapting them, then, well, you could go on forever, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. You can absolutely do that. You can make them smaller or bigger. You were saying about that earlier, and I was thinking, well, actually, you probably could in the respect that you could use your mats and layers as smaller elements.
Okay, yes,
to do them smaller. So there are ways around it.
And it strikes me this is brilliant for anybody that's, whether you're new to crafting or whether you've been crafting for some time, because we love to go back to some of those previous techniques that we've forgotten about as well.
Yes.
So,
yeah, absolutely. And that's the brilliant thing, is that you can adapt them and you can use them for anything that you've got in your stash. So you might have something from years ago, like the vintage butterfly or something.
Yeah.
And you can absolutely use that collection as well. So there's just so many different varieties and different ways that you can be using it.
Love
so I'm
it.
just making sure now. So now I've got a freestanding card, but I've got a full star on there. And then we're just going to stick all of our elements onto it.
Wonderful.
Now I've just switched to my dotty tape pen because that can get in all the corners. And then we would just go back to this one just to put a little bit in the middle. And I'm just going to use that one.
I love that paper. That is so pretty.
It's so lovely. The papers are beautiful.
It's got that proper retro vibe. You know, Christmas is all about tradition. Christmas tradition in our house, when I was a kid, it was just a snowball. My mum used to have I didn't have a snowball because I was too young. But my mum would have a snowball or a little baby sham. Got that little deer in there that just reminded me of it.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Hayley. Why not? I remember the baby shams. And I still have a snowball now.
Oh, I love a snowball.
I love a snowball, yeah, absolutely. Haven't had one of them for a long time. Advocar, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Is it just eggnog? Is that eggnog?
I don't know, actually. I think it's a similar sort of idea, isn't it? It's got some alcohol in it, and I don't know whether eggnog has. I don't know. Answers on a postcard.
Yes, on this, Hayley. Now, this is one of the Santas from the retro Christmas. Okay. So I've just coloured him in, and I've put just some little Mountain and Valley little bits on the top, just to make it so it looks like he's got a little bit of a spring.
Oh, I like that.
So it's just creating something different. And then all I've got is my ho-ho-ho, which we're going to pop this into place.
Oh, apparently there is a variation between your eggnog and your Advocar. But do your own research. Because I forgot what Lauren told me already.
And there we go. There's our beautiful
That is so
card there.
cute.
So, but yes, so you can do that. And a star card, that could be passing your driving test. That could be
Absolutely,
graduation
yeah.
and put your graduation cap on there. But the whole idea that you can be creative with that and create a totally different card, freestanding, I think is amazing.
I love that. Now, we've got the details on the screen for the complete collection. Debbie, which one did you work with there?
The blue one.
The blue one, okay. But we're going to go through them individually because lots of you have been asking about those. So, yeah, you can shop for them individually. I don't know if Debbie's got all of them over there.
I haven't, no, just the blue and the yellow one. Oh,
Right.
green one I have.
So let's have a little look. So the first one that I've got here, so the blue one that Debbie was working with, do we know which one that is? Because obviously that's the one that we've already seen kind of in use. So that is template book number two. Number two. So if you're wanting template book number, Debbie, come and join me. I feel like we've been away too.
One back in. Let's pop this one back
in, which
is your
too far apart.
violet one.
So if you want number two, you're looking at $24.99, which is a price that we mentioned to you previously, but not today. That price is coming down. So if you want template book number two that Debbie's just created her beautiful star card from, then the details are on the screen. You're just looking at $19.99. Now, the next one that we've got for you is this one, which is your indigo.
Yes, they're nice, aren't they? They're all colour-coded. But I think we've done that for the simplicity. We've done that so you know exactly where your cards come from. And I love the fact that just depending on what sort of projects you want to do, that's your QR code, Hayley. So literally scan that. That will take you to the website. We'll show you all of these. So if you just want this one, you might find that you've gone for some in the past and not been able to get hold of the next one.
That is a good point.
So you might just want to add these too. The other thing to remember, Hayley, even though that we've got them colour coordinated, you don't have to have them all to use them. I know, how cute is that?
That could be hot chocolate as well.
It certainly could, yes. But yes, you don't, if you just want to go for the green one, you just want to go for this indigo one, whichever one you go for is freestanding in its own right.
Now, I've got the attention span of a goldfish since I've come back. So what was the split pay on the complete bundle? Is it about £40? £47.74. Now, the reason I mention that is because at $19.99, you could be forgiven for thinking, do you know what, I'm just going to go for a couple of those. You go for two of these, that's £40.
Yes,
absolutely. You're well on the way to that first split pay, aren't you?
So I think it does make it more affordable.
Do think about it. Obviously, alongside your recipe card, you're going to have all of your templates. I'm not going to go through all of those because obviously the pictures show you what they look like, and that you don't really know, do you? But the thing that strikes me with these is the quality is phenomenal.
Absolutely.
And I love the fact that they've got the reference on there so you know where they need to go if you're getting a mess. Like
yeah, definitely. They're just a fantastic idea. And like you said earlier, if you lose your mojo, which we all do, sometimes just having something like this to reignite it and think, oh, actually, I've got a collection I want to use. I'm going to take this one.
So that one is pack number one. So if you want to go for indigo, pack number one, then by all means, please do. So what's next, though? We've done the blue one. So let's go green.
Yes, got the green. I don't even think I've got a favourite because every single one is just packed.
It depends on the cardstock you're working with and things, doesn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is, yes. So, and I think, whichever one you're working with is just going to show you the sorts of things that you can do.
And the nice thing is, because of the style of card, you could use that for a Christmas card, it could be a christening card, it could be a birthday card. So
absolutely.
you will find yourself using these in so many different scenarios. Also as well, I don't know if you noticed, as I'm flicking through, a couple of times I've had to do that thinking I've got 2 pages together. These are really thick cardstock that they're printed on. Oh, that's a cool one.
It's very good quality. Everything you look at is extremely popular.
See, I'm looking at that one. We've kind of got, is it a crafting? Yeah,
Well,
a
it's
little
an
craft
apron, but actually
Could be a cooking apron.
barbecue for the men.
Gardening.
Yeah, gardening, absolutely.
Yeah, DIY,
Workshop,
yeah, useful one to have. Love it. And also as well, with these, they're not, although they look amazing and they look quite complex in their design, everything has been stripped down to just that one sheet of instructions. So you can make these in no time. Oh, look at that.
So we're going to make that cracker box next.
Ooh, okay.
So I thought, well, let's do a cracker box. It's a Christmas event, so let's absolutely do
I
that.
love the shoe.
I know, how nice is that? Just to have those templates in there and be able to create that shoe is amazing.
Those are Carter bar shoes, aren't they?
They
Friend
are,
of mine,
yes.
lovely Mandy. First person that had heard that phrase. Liked it. So that could be a little treasure box or something like a pirate chest.
are. And the other thing is these are going to be great for the kids in the school holidays to craft
Nice
with.
idea,
You know,
yeah.
just let them pick their own project. Let them draw around the template
lovely
themselves.
idea.
And they can be really creative. You can get all your bits and pieces out, all your toppers, all your stamps, and the kids can be really crafty this summer.
look at
I love
that.
that one. It's like a pinwheel card.
Yeah.
And literally, if you just pull all the sides out and you have your sort of message inside, it's beautiful.
I love that idea. That could be like a little gift tag that you're putting
Yeah.
in, or a gift card or something like that in there, or
It's
maybe you're
fabulous.
popping the question to somebody, you never know. So those ones are your green.
Says the woman who's just got married.
Now, if you wanted to get hold of this one, this is pack number 3. There are 7 packs in total to go through, and we're about halfway through the show, so we better get a jog on. What's next then, Debbie?
Really? My goodness, where's that gone? We've got the orange.
Lovely.
next, so
What we've got in the
it's
orange one then?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Even more goodies. I mean, literally. And there is not one project that's identical to the next one.
That's a really good point, actually.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of projects, isn't there?
So in each of these, we're looking at 15 projects. Love the fact that they've all got a QR code in there. So for anybody that's just joined us, that is, say you wanted to make that. What do we need to do, Debbie? We've got that. I want to make that. How do I do that?
So scan the QR code. That will take you to a Crafters Companion website. And I think it's our Craig. He'll be making that with you.
Oh, and then I find the template in this big folder.
Yes.
So
So you just go
basically-
to the number, so whatever that number is, you
So
then
it's
go
number
to the
one.
number in the number 1 in there, and it'll tell
Perfect.
you. And it'll
Couldn't
give
be
you all the
simpler.
instructions at the top to tell you what cardstock you need for that, how many sheets you need of it, and what size, if it's a card, what size envelope you will need.
I mean, can you imagine trying to do the maths
You
to
just wouldn't
work
be
out
able
how
to do that, would
that?
you? No, not at all. I
You could put
wouldn't.
those on little straws, couldn't you, as well? You can make it a kind of little gift elements, party elements with these.
I
That's a
love that
lovely one.
It's
Like
so
that.
nice, isn't it? And when you've got templates like this, so if you was doing that as a, say, on a wedding table for a favour
Yeah.
box, you could do them in no time at all.
Absolutely, and that's the key thing, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
giving you the
definitely
so there you go, wedding
Yes,
favours. That's
definitely.
perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and really
Table
are
settings,
super to
yeah.
do because you've got the template. All you've got to do is
that's
cut
cute.
it out. Love that.
See, that's a nice little new home idea. You could have biscuits and tea bags
yes,
and things like that in
perfect.
there, couldn't you, for your new neighbours? Oh, look at the
I know.
cats.
And then you could use that in Halloween. So you could do Halloween makes with that one. The
Nice.
kids will love doing that. I mean, actually, it's got a pumpkin, so it's obviously been done for Halloween.
Love it. Oh, that's an interest. I wouldn't know where to start
And that
with
is
that.
so easy to do, and it comes together. When I made that one, I kept thinking, oh, it won't be that easy. And it
Yes, as
is.
well.
They're super, super easy
What a
to
brilliant
do.
idea. Now, this is proven to be a very, very popular one as well. So very quickly, got 2 more to share with you, and then we're going to let Debbie get on with another demo in a second. So next one we've got is...
Yellow.
Oh,
So,
look at
yeah,
this one.
the yellow
Fabulous.
one. Another great one. Another 15 projects to do, which is incredible. So yeah, if you're cherry picking, just be mindful of how many you're having and what the price of that full bundle is.
Well, this is the
because-
thing. I mean, we're going through this and we're kind of getting caught up in the designs. But if
Yep.
you have just joined us, you might not realise that we have got a bumper bundle where you can get all 7 of the kind of packs. You've got 6 expansion packs in the original library, all coming together, and you're going to get the bonus of £100 worth of additional goodies because you are going to get Santa's sack included with this one. And you can't get hold of Santa's sack anywhere else today with us here. It's just not available. You can only get it in here. But you've got your split pay. So your split pay on the big bundle works out at about £47. £47 and a few pennies. But when you are considering going for maybe 2 or 3 of these, it's definitely worth thinking about that big bundle. So that was yellow. Last one is pink.
Last one is red actually.
Oh, is it red?
We've done
Oh,
the
sorry.
red.
Oh, yeah, there you go, red. It's actually,
you've
it's
gone
quite,
for the-
it's
the
quite
page.
deep
Yeah.
colour,
It
isn't
does
it?
look pink,
Yeah.
but it's classed as red.
Lovely. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I mean, that is fabulous, isn't it? And I do love this one because we know how to make a TP card, but we make it with 3 different sizes of card. That's done as one. There you go, look, Christmas
it.
tree, amazing.
I love it. All
So
of it.
many
Such a
projects.
brilliant idea. Such a brilliant idea. Whenever you're just looking for a bit of inspiration, or you might have a pretty bit of card and you're thinking, well, what can I use that for? I've only
absolutely.
got 1 sheet. Then here you go.
And this is brilliant, Hayley, for your bit box. So you
Yes.
can see all of
Look
these.
at
You just
these.
need scraps of paper to be able to decorate them with. It's such a cool, innovative idea. Love it.
And you mentioned about the school holidays, but after school clubs and things like that, I mean, this would be a
perfect.
brilliant one for anything like
Yeah,
that.
it
Brownies,
really
Girl
would.
Guides, all of those groups.
Yeah, and the other thing is this has got really simplistic designs in it, as well as really difficult ones that you would never attempt to do if you didn't have a template to do them in. So just depending on your skill level or your time, you might think, I've got a couple of hours in my craft room, I can do a project, that's not going to take me too long to do, I can do that with ease. And then you might find, well, actually, I've got the whole afternoon, I'm going to try one of the bigger projects and do one of those pop-up boxes and one of those cards that's got all those angles. And actually, it's not the fact that it will take you a long time to do because you're just cutting out your template. It's the fact you've then you've got time to decorate it all, do all your mats and layers, do all your colouring, whatever you want to do with them. But it is an amazing system.
And it's brilliant because with many of these that we're looking at, it's only one sheet that you've got for your template. So you're not going to lose bits with this. You've got all your mats, your layers on there, you've got all your instructions, you've got your reference of where it needs to go when you've finished and you've left it out overnight. It's all in there. Brilliant idea, brilliant concept.
We did all the research for you, so you haven't got to worry, and you've got all of those different projects. What did we say? 100 and can't remember now.
Well, there was
110, it was 90, and then 120.
Yeah. Loads.
120
loads, so there you go.
projects.
Incidentally, one last thing that I need to share with you, and that's the original, the starter set with this one. And this is the one where you get the storage box with as well, so the filing system.
And the
there are more projects in here.
Yes, absolutely. I'm going to let you show that one, Hayley, and I'm going to set up for my next demo.
Perfect. I will be with you in just a few moments. So with this particular one, you are going to get more projects in this than the others that we've looked at. There's 30 in here. But take the whole lot together, use the details on the screen here, and my goodness, you are in for an absolute treat. So with this one, this is just for this particular one that we've got here. So originally, I think we were looking at about £90. This now has come down to £71.99, which is phenomenal value for money. You can get all the projects in there, all 30 of them, and you are going to get all of the templates, and you're going to get the storage box. So it might be that you're just thinking, do you know what, I'm going to start off with this one and the storage box, and I'll get with the others over time. By all means, you shop in the way that you want to shop. That's what it's here. We're here about HobbyMaker. We make it whatever you need it to be. So that is the key thing. But if you want to go for the starter bundle, then call it a starter bundle. I shouldn't call it that really, should I? Because you've got your template library, your storage box, and of course your inspiration in there. But Debbie, you're going for one of the expansion packs.
I am, the green one, yes, because most of the time when we've demoed this in the past, we've always shown the original.
Okay.
So I thought it'd be good to show some of those different projects and show them how we can make the Christmas cards. So I've got the green template library, and this one we're going to make, I bet I didn't even write it down, this one, so I've got to find, oh no, did I? Probably not. So I'm going to try and find, oh, we're going for that cracker box, aren't we? There it is, that one. So it's number 5. So I've got number 5, and then all I have to do is go to number 5 in here, cracker gift box, and then it tells me that I need a sheet of A4 cards and a sheet of A4 card for my mats and layers. So we're just going to take this one out, pop that to the side, and then bring in a piece of card. So I've just got a white piece of card that we're going to place this onto. And then all we're going to do is draw around this as well. Now, the great thing about this is if you have got the sewing, do you know we do the sewing markers?
Oh, yes, what are the heat erasable ones?
Heat erasable,
yeah.
that's it, yes. You can use those and then just heat them and you can get
Clever, yes.
which is a really good way to use them. Or you can just use a pencil and then you can rub them out.
Okay.
So just use your eraser to rub out the lines.
I know in the past sometimes people have used things like an embossing tool as well to kind of create a mark more so than using a pencil.
And actually I would even say you could put these through your Gemini and use your rubber mat.
Right.
But because it's not just one template, you've got the outside edge, it would still do it, so you could definitely try it that way. I always think, especially the lights in the studio, it's really hard to see those lines.
Okay.
So I like to use a pencil because one, that you at home can see all the pencil lines.
That's a fair point.
And it's easier for me to follow to be able to see them properly.
Okay.
But I don't mind having to rub out the lines afterwards, so I would say just have a good eraser.
Now, I must apologise to everybody. So while Debbie was going through a demo, I didn't want to interrupt, and I did get an update whereby I needed to tell you that 10% of the stock has gone, but I kind of missed that. And I thought, I'll tell you now. But Lauren, who is our producer for this afternoon, she just said 20% of the stock has gone now.
Oh, wow.
Double the quantity from what I was supposed to tell you. And Debbie had only just started a demo at that point. And loads more of you are getting involved. Such a brilliant idea, isn't it?
It's such a good idea. And, you know, I think if you've got them all, we know, like, budget-wise, sometimes you can only cherry pick, which is absolutely fine. But if you have got them all, then you've never got to worry again about another project that you want to do.
So if you go to classes and workshops and things like that, you could just literally take this kind of segment with you.
Yes,
You don't
definitely.
have to take the whole lot.
Absolutely. Now, a little tip here. Let me just see if I've got my craft knife, yes, at hand. I am sometimes better with a craft knife than what I am scissors.
Okay.
So I think sometimes when you've got, especially these sort of gaps, so we want to cut these out, just go in with your craft knife to take those pieces out.
And the glass mat is your friend, isn't it?
When
you've got
your
a
glass
craft
mat
knife,
is absolutely perfect for this because you don't have to put as much pressure on your glass mat. So all we're going to do is lift that out. That takes my first bit out. So now when you're coming round to your bigger areas, switch to your bigger scissors so you can literally just come down and cut those lines. If you wanted to, you could even use your guillotine.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
So, and then just do the round your corners. Now these bits, don't worry too much if you're not getting that perfect round. If you've gone a bit quickly, you've cut it off, don't worry about that because these are your flaps for tucking in underneath.
Oh, okay.
So you haven't got to worry about how perfect those are. Then when you come to do these bits, I would switch your scissors to your little snips.
Okay.
Because having little scissors makes it super easy then to be able to, because can you see, Hayley, we're not moving.
Oh, you're keeping the scissors still and
yes,
you're moving the
so
card.
literally we're just bending that around and leaving your scissors in the same place. And it's much easier to do that when you've got smaller scissors.
That's a top
so make sure
tip.
you have different types of scissors. Now, I'm not going to sit and cut all of that out just because of time.
But you know what? You could have sat in your craft room and traced off loads of these and then sat in front of the telly with the rest of the family.
Yes,
just
definitely.
putting away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it,
so
yeah.
this is what you get afterwards. So you can see exactly what our template is. So it's the other way around, that way. So you can see. So once you've cut all that out, I've then just used my razor to take all the little marks away. And then what I've done is then come in with my scoreboards. That's where a scoreboard comes in handy. And it's the reason we always pop a black line down the middle, because then I can line my lines up and see exactly where they need to go onto your scoring. So I've scored all those lines, so that creates my actual box. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use, I've already done my mats and layers. And again, I've used that retro Christmas, so I thought this would be a really nice colour to use. And then I'm also bringing in something on later on, although I have to warn you, we don't have many left,
Okay, right.
So I'm going to bring them in. I'm not actually colouring them in, but I will do later. Look, these champagne glasses.
Oh, look at their little faces.
These are our stamps that we've got in later. And look at this. This is one of the sentiments. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow.
Clever.
The champagne glasses. It comes with another sentiment as well. So they're really good fun. And I thought these would look lovely on your Christmas table with these cute little stamps. So I've stamped them out, coloured them in, and then I've just fussy cut them out. So we're just going to stick these ones into place. So I'm going to use the backs of the cards. So this is that retro Christmas paper pad. So I'm using the back of one, and then we're using the front. So you can see that's exactly the same on behind, but we're going to use this one. Just so we've got a little bit of a difference going on here. So just our tape all the way around, and I'm going to alternate them. Just so we have a little bit of a different look. And then because we've got those blue baubles in there, I thought it'd be nice to pick that up in the ribbon, and then I've got another piece of ribbon that we can tie it all together. I mean, look how cute that little deer is on that piece.
Perfect
Again,
placement.
these are just bits that we're using. So, and I'm not even using that side, Hayley. I know, poor little deer.
Oh, no.
So,
I am still here, Debbie. I'm focusing and I'm concentrating.
What are you up to over there?
Well, I am trying to, now I don't breathe on it because it'll probably all collapse, but we'll see. We will see. I will show you in a minute.
I love that. Right, so there's our last one. And then all we want to do then is what happens with your cracker is this bit comes round, and I love the fact that it's given. Now, if you want to, you could take this off, but as long as you're cut okay, this is going to stick together. And what I mean by cutting okay was that will match perfectly onto that design there. If it doesn't, you could just snip that away and just have a little tiny border. So all I'm going to do is, this is where my tape needs to go. So I'm going to use my dotty tape pen at the top there, and that's going to make sure that that gets all the parts that I need to stick. And we're going to do this one first before we stick the bottom. So that will fold over and that will be directly onto the top there, like so. And then I'm just going to use my scoring tool to really burnish that down.
And that's nice because you can be making those ahead of Christmas, because at this point it's flat.
Yes.
And then
that
closer
is
to
a
the
brilliant
time.
idea. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to.
Or just make loads of them and then decide what paper you're going to put on for what
love
occasion.
that idea. You could even personalise these with a photograph or anything like that.
That's a nice idea.
And then all we're going to do with this one then is you then just tuck your bottom pieces in like that. So it's just going to tidy all of those up. So what I am going to do is pop some tape.
See, these could actually be things like table settings. I know that we saw there was a cracker in the kind of compendium as well, but sometimes we don't do crackers because it goes back to, we had a dog that didn't like the bang when you pulled the cracker.
Oh, okay, yes.
And you did, at Christmas, you'd get the crackers out and she'd know straight away.
Right.
And she was terrified. So we kind of got into the habit of table gifts instead.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And this, you could fit some good stuff in these.
Yeah, you absolutely can. So what I want to do is make sure that that is straight and flat before I put the next one down. And then I'm going to take my scoring tool and just give that a little rub inside so I know that that's going to stick to my tape.
Love it.
And then I've got my last one, which we can just put our tape all the way along there. And that's going to stick that one in. So again, fits perfectly down there. Go inside. You could use the back of your scissors or your tool, and it's just a case of making sure
that's a good tip.
Down. And then all we're going to do is to use this. I'm going to turn this round. I'm going to turn it that way, and then we're just going to bring this in by tying our ribbon. So nice and simple.
This is so cute.
Just sort of push that in. And I'm just wiggling it because I don't want my ribbon to damage the box. It might be handy to have someone even hold that, but it gives you a lovely little bottle, you can see on the inside there,
nice.
to put a gift in, which is really nice. And then I'm just going to tie a bow, all fingers and thumbs, look. So let's just tie that one in.
I could be a nice presenter and come away from you, Debbie, so we're not watching you do it.
I don't mind you watching it.
Yeah. We've got a nice presenter in the house. We've got a nice director in the house. So let's have a little look and see. Yeah, we have. You got it? Oh, you got it. Perfect. There you go.
I've done it. There we go. We've got our bow there. And then all we're going to do is literally stick our little champagne glasses. So I'm just going to pop this at the bottom.
This is where the dotty tape pen's really useful, isn't it? When you've got kind of those
It's so useful, yeah, it's so useful. And then we're going to pop one on the other side.
Very cute.
These are cute stamps. And then that one will just go onto there.
Are they from that retro collection again, the little stamps?
Yes, no, these ones are from we've got them on later. They are our
7 o'clock tonight.
They're like our whimsical stamps, yes.
Oh, okay.
So actually, I'm just going to pop a little bit there to stick that down. Pop that onto there.
Cute.
And there you go. There's our little cracker, which has those stamps on all the way around.
Debbie, I love it.
There we go.
That is brilliant. And that is just one of those 90 projects that you've got. That is amazing.
Yes.
Now, have a look at all of this. Because if you are shopping with the details on your screen, you are going to get all of those compendiums, all of those template libraries that Debbie's been telling us about. But in addition to that, you are going to get Santa's sack. Now, within Santa's sack, you've got all sorts of fabulously crafty goodies worth in excess of £100 in their own right, but you are getting these within that bundle as well. So you're not paying anything extra. All within that price, you are going to get everything. And there at the end, we've got one of the little cards that Debbie made earlier on using one of the templates from the set that you've got. Now, you've actually got 90 different projects. And that's before you start thinking about adapting them, playing around with them, making different sizes of those different projects. Everything from cards to boxes, as Debbie's just shown us as well, shaped cards, all within those fabulous recipe cards. Now, it's a two-part element. You've got your recipe cards and then you've got your templates. As Debbie mentioned before, you've got that cross-reference, so very quickly and easily you can find all of the right components that you need to create amazing projects. But you're going to get this alongside it, which is going to give you the ability to have some fabulous little elements that you're going to be able to use as embellishments and all sorts. So absolutely phenomenal value for money. All with the details that are on the screen. So if you're wanting to go for it as a bumper bundle, the details are there. Your template libraries are from 2 through until 7. Those ones are $24.99 if I remember rightly, drop down to $19.99. And then the first one, which is where you get the box as well, that is $79.99 I think, if I remember, $71.99. But all together with the biggest saver and your 4-way split, the details on your screen as well. And loads of you have been shopping for this. I'm just going to tidy this up as I chat to you, because bear in mind, loads of you shopping for this. Over 20% of the stock has gone now, and it's only while we've got stock available that you can get hold of this bumper deal. And you can't get hold of Santa's sack other than within that deal that we're sharing with you. Or nearly put those in. Can't put those in because that's the start of another deal that we've got for you. So these are amazing, because in this amazing deal, you are going to get your classiques, your Spectrum Noir classiques, except you're not going to just get one. You're not just going to get 2. In fact, you are going to get loads of these. Debbie, why do I need these in my crafty life?
Oh, do you know what, Hayley? I can't actually get over what the price of these is going to be.
Okay, I'm going to stand them all up.
Insane. So alcohol markers have become massive in craft. It was never something that was ever intended to be put into the craft land.
Okay.
These were always intended to go into
That one's
colleges,
empty.
universities.
That's why it keeps falling over.
Yes, I've got the pens here, Hayley.
Oh, have you? Okay, I'll hang on to that one then.
But yes, so these were only going, so these would be in stores, they would be in colleges and universities. And then someone said to Leanne, why are us crafters not allowed to have alcohol markers?
That's a fair point.
And we was like, well, let's give the market a test. And since then, alcohol marker colouring has been one of the most popular colouring mediums of all time. So, and what this system does, each one of these colour sets, so whether it's a green one, a red one, a pink one, each one of those has 3 colours of warm colours and 3 colours of cool colours, and each one of those blend well together. Hence why our tri-blend pens come into that system. So 3 of those pens are the 3 colours that are in our tri-blend system, because we know that they are going to work together. So you can see the top colours, there are warm colours, the bottom colours are cool colours.
So every box that we've got here, you've got 6 colours within there.
Yes, 3.
Wow.
The top 3 will blend together, the bottom 3 will blend together. That's not to say once you learn how to colour, you can't use the bottom dark one to add some shading in.
Okay.
But it's how you learn to colour in the system.
Now, obviously, you're talking about being a professional system, graphic artist,
Yes.
creme de la creme when it comes to quality. We're looking at a price which at the moment might look as if it's out of your reach.
Yes.
But bear with us just a few moments, because we have got the most phenomenal deal for you. And this is a deal that you couldn't believe when you saw it, Debbie.
Even though I knew what it was falling to, that still shocks me that we can take £100 off of our artist quality alcohol markers. You are getting 72 pens in this system.
Wow.
It's the 72 pens that started off our system. These are our higher class, so we've got our Illustrator, then we've got our Classics, which are these ones. I have never ever seen £100 off.
Amazing.
I've seen half price deals, but not £100.
And do you know what?
off.
You don't have to even find that $79.99 today, because we've got a 3-way split, which means, dare I say, £26.66 is all that you need to make it as your payment today, along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us today, which I know many of you have already. But you are going to get the most incredible alcohol markers. And I think the thing is, quite often we think, do you know what? I work with watercolour pencils. I like my watercolour pencils. I've not had a brilliant experience with alcohol markers. That can be down to the quality of the pen more so than the technique you're using.
Absolutely that, Hayley. And the good thing is, and it's one of the things why I love working for Crafts Companion, is we hold your hand every step of the way. There are so many, and I'm talking hundreds of tutorials that are online that you could just type in Spectrum Noir, Crafters Companion, alcohol colouring, and you will find just loads, absolutely hundreds and different ways of using the pens. And they're not just pens that you can use on cardstock. These are pens that you literally can use to colour anything. My mum, bless her, when she was here, she used to colour all her pearl earrings, Hayley.
Oh, wow.
No word of a lie. She didn't have a pair of earrings that matched her bag or matched her shoes. She would come round and say, Debbie, I need a purple pen, I need a pink pen, and she would colour her earrings, her pearl earrings.
But that's
into
good
the
for
colour.
our gems and our pearls, stick-on pearls
Yes.
for cards and things as well.
Absolutely. She would absolutely do that. But yes, all your gems, your pearls, your buttons, your metal embellishments, your wood chips.
What about ribbon and things
ribbon,
like that?
you can colour ribbon, everything.
Wow.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
What about things
colour
like
them.
acetate? Because acetate and those kind of shiny surfaces can be quite tricky.
Yeah, they can, but actually they come out really well. If you want to do stained glass windows, then you can colour onto your stained glass windows. You can colour, if you die cut your silver glitter mirror card or silver mirror card or silver glitter card, you can colour that because it will take the colour because it's silver.
If you like your stained glass windows, incidentally, stay tuned after this hour because I've got some amazing dies to share with you. Have you got any of the pens there, Debbie?
So yesterday we did the letterpress, so we might do a little bit more of that later on. The big bundle's gone, but we do still have some of the others. So I've just stamped out one of the stamps that you get in there, and I'm just going to use a couple of these pens just to show you how beautiful they are to work and how they work, because they are amazing. Now, the first thing you'll notice, they're dual-ended. The ink goes all the way through. You've got a bullet nib on one side, and then you've got a chisel nib on the other side. So your chisel nib is brilliant if you want to lay down a lot of colour. So if you've got a lot of colour to lay down in a really quick amount of time to fill the cardstock, and bearing in mind that cardstock I've just gone on to is a textured cardstock.
Okay.
And it literally, the layer of colour is incredible.
Lovely smooth finish.
It's really lovely and smooth. So I'm going to start off around the outside edge, and I'm just doing in small circular motion. I'm just doing my lightest colour, believe it or not, of those three pens.
And this is where the video tutorials will help you learn where you need to put the colour.
Absolutely. So what the main thing about alcohol marker colouring is the lighter the colour, the more alcohol content.
Okay.
So then I'm going to go into my next one. So this is my DR4. That one was a DR2. So we know that the DR4, that is now going to give me that contrast of a different colour. It's like trusting the process, because you'll sort of think, oh, that's not blending very well. You need to let it get established, because your alcohol markers, once they start to evaporate, and look at that dark red. I mean, who knew there was so many shades of red?
So the higher the number, the darker the colour.
Yes.
Oh, that's something that makes it easier to start with. So if you've got three, it's kind of like pink tones, you've got your light, your medium, and your dark, just by looking at the numbers.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely. And this is what you would get in our tri-blend pens, although you get more of a colour system in here. You wouldn't get the dark pens like this.
Okay.
And then all I'm doing is going back over and taking now my medium colour and then my last colour, that red colour, and I'm just tickling the edges of where I've gone.
Just giving them a tickle.
Yeah, just giving it a little tickle. And then can you see that amount of shade that we've got in there? So you get that then ombre effect.
It's almost magical seeing it happen.
It is absolutely that. And then if we take the next lighter colours, just so you can see the different ones of these, so let's do another one here. So we're going to do this lighter colour. So this is more of a sort of coral colour.
Nice.
And we're just going to use this one. So
you haven't got like little scratchy lines or anything like that?
Not at all. And there's nothing to say, you can't just use a one colour lay down.
Okay.
Then we're going to go in with our dark coral, and then that's just going to add that another layer. And I'm just going into the edge, so I'm not taking away that colour. And then we're just going to use our next colour.
So juicy.
Yeah, and when you think like of all these reds that you've got in here, look at that. That really deep red is really bringing that, giving that shade in. Beautiful colour. And then
See, I'm just thinking about my daughter. I mean, Phoebe, she's kind of 24 now, but I mean, she'd love these. But when she was a young crafter, quite often she'd have like felt tip pens around Christmas time in a colouring book, and she'd be halfway through something and the pen would run out.
Yes, exactly that.
And not getting the right effects and getting the right results, but kind of encouraging and nurturing that passion for crafting at an early age. I mean, these are almost like a Christmas gift price.
Absolutely. I might as well carry on a little bit with that, mightn't I? Yeah, absolutely, Hayley. And the great thing about these, just checking I've got my right colours. There we go. Yes. The great thing about these is that I do think that children can learn to colour with these quite early on. And I think, like my granddaughter, she's 10, but she's been colouring for the last 2 years with me, with alcohol markers. My daughter won't let her have them at home, so she always comes round to me.
You do have to be careful because they can go on clothing and things.
But as long as you're watching them, and now she's learning how to blend, because she's our next generation, isn't she?
Absolutely.
So of learning.
And it's all good foundations for when they come to take like their different subjects as options at school and get that passion for art.
Yeah, totally. And it's mindful as well. So even if you don't think you're the best colourist, I actually don't think I'm a brilliant colourist. And I
Looking pretty good to me.
No. It's just that I know how they work. And once you know how they work, you can be a really good colourist. But I wouldn't say I'm on any sort of professional level.
But you're kind of helping yourself by having those better quality pens to start with, aren't you? That's the key thing. I mean, anything that you're working with, a chef with knives, they will go for the best quality knives because they know they're going to last longer, they're going to stay sharper for longer, they're going to get the results that they want. It's like anything, isn't it? DIY, if you're going for the brilliant power tools, you know that you're going to get those results. And pens are just exactly the same.
I know. If we just show this close up so you can see we've just done a little bit of that, but you see the depth that we're getting in those from that 3-pen
Looks
blend.
like it's been
different
printed.
colours. It does, absolutely. Yeah, they are remarkable pens.
Beautiful.
We do alcohol marker card now. We used to do something called Nina cardstock. We've now changed it to alcohol marker card because it makes it easier. People that are new into the industry and
says
new
what it
to
is on the label.
Says what it is, absolutely that. So your card is really important as well. So make sure you get the right cardstock to go with them. We do alcohol card. Is it on the? Oh, it's on the.
Yeah, Lauren's going to pop the details up because she's actually got them.
Yeah. There we go. Look, just as if by magic. You absolutely want the cardstock to go with there. So that's good.
That is brilliant value. You're actually getting 2 packs.
Wow.
40 sheets in total.
Well, I'm going to be ordering myself some of them then after
Well,
the show.
it's only £9.98. So add that into your basket alongside your pens. If you've got stamps already, you could be using those. We've got some fabulous stamps on the show for you, and we've got even more stamps coming up later on. But have a look at all of these because you're not choosing. It's not like you get them to choose any 2 out of 5 or anything like that. You are going to get the whole lot. Every single pack that we've got here, giving us, did you say 72 colours?
72.
Wow.
72, yeah, this was our first colour system, 72 pens, and every single one of them are different. Honestly, £100 off, that is bonkers.
And I love the way that crafters have put these into kind of bundles, so they're helping us. So if you want skin tones, whether it's your fair skin tones or your darker skin tones, you've got them there. And they're kind of put together in groups, but again, with that knowledge that you've shared with us already, the higher the number, the darker the tone, then you very quickly and easily, you're going to be amazed.
You will learn how to use alcohol markers, very soon. Oh, and one other thing, if you've never used them before, make sure you colour onto something so it doesn't bounce back in, and because alcohol will bleed into your cardstock.
Okay, that's good advice there. When you get yours home, you will have your packaging, which obviously is showing you all the different colours in there, but you've also got a QR code, and that's where you're going to get that wealth of information and knowledge from the crafters team, helping you on your way. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, as many of you have been, then the details are on your screen with your split pay if you so choose, if you're wanting to go down those. So do pop those onto your basket. But something that we've also got that Debbie was working with earlier on is that fabulous retro Christmas collection. It's a beautiful collection, I have to say. The colourways, perfect, and everything that I kind of think about with the Christmas and your memories and all that kind of thing in this particular bundle. So starting off, we've got some embossing folders with this as well.
Have it gone? You got carried away, look, Hayley. I know. Poor Paul's waiting over there, Hayley.
Get onto the website. Get onto the website. Sorry, I didn't even. I told you I'd forgotten what to do. We have to stop, don't we, do another show. I remember now. Paul will be with you in a moment.
Bye.
I'll see you after this. Debbie, you back later?
I am back later at 7 o'clock, yes.
Lovely. And I'll with you after the break. Bye for now.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, fabulous Paul. How you
Good
doing?
evening. I'm very well. It's lovely to see you again.
And you too. It's been a long, long time.
It has. Last time I saw you was on with Barb.
I know, that was
Doing the
right the way
doors
back
off.
in the beginning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The first show. And of course, if you know Clarity, you will know everything they bring to us. So many amazing different ideas. And they're also bringing us dies as well. Now, this
We
show
are.
is different to the show that we had with you
Yes,
earlier
we
on.
had a mandala dies at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
And then at 2 o'clock, we launched a fantastic hot foiling system.
Which is amazing.
So, yeah.
And now,
This-
this hour, we're talking, we're kind of opening new windows.
We are indeed.
Literally.
This is one of our favourite collection
This is
of
beautiful.
windows. I mean, we call them Christmas windows, but they're not really Christmas.
Mhm.
They're just beautiful collections of fresh cut dies.
Wonderful.
And they're sort of like the stained glass window effect.
I love these. These are so, so pretty. Now, we've got a deal on your screen, but that is not the price you're going to be paying with these. But we're going to go through everything so as you can see exactly just how incredibly useful these are going to be in your crafty stash, because you can use them in loads of different ways.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, our fresh cut range of dies, normally they are, as this collection shows, they're aperture dies.
Okay.
And what I mean by that is that they cut into a card blank.
Right.
So there's no outside cutting edge.
Fair enough.
So you could cut into a 6x6, a 7x7, and an 8x8.
So that's a bit like the cards that you got
yeah,
here.
absolutely. So I don't know if we can look on the
Oh,
overhead
let's go for
on
it,
this.
yeah.
So these are little 5x5s, and you can see just cutting out of black onto white.
That is
that's what it gives you. So that's the
beautiful.
candle. But if you cut it on white, onto
okay.
black, it changes the look of it. Then we have the dove
Oh, that's pretty.
on this one. And then there we've got it on white.
Gorgeous. And you're so right. I mean, that could be a wedding card, couldn't
Yeah,
it, with the dove in
absolutely.
there, yeah?
Then you've got the Madonna,
Oh,
so
that's
that new baby,
pretty.
christening, and then you can go
That is so, so pretty.
in the white.
Love it.
Then we've got our shepherds.
Oh, look at them.
So I love this one. But what's the great thing about all of our dies, or this particular collection, is that they have what we call snippability.
That's a good point,
So
yeah.
you can snip into them, or you can snip out them.
I like that one.
Then you've got the lovely star as
Beautiful.
well. And then again in white. And then in the nested arch window die collection, you've got this beautiful piece, and this is a design by Jane Nesterenko,
Oh,
so
bless
Peace
her.
and Love.
Gorgeous.
So it's really nice. So you can see none of them have an outside cutting edge, so they
Okay.
just cut into the card blank.
Are we going to get all of those in the bundle?
That's all of those in the
Wow.
bundle. Yeah, and basically the larger die, which is the nested arch window, that's £24.99 normally.
Okay.
And I believe that the special price we've got gives you that saving.
Absolutely.
Of
Well, you've got the details up on your screen. You can see that those two prices are exactly the same, which isn't the way that we do things around here at HobbyMaker. So as Paul's just alluded to, we've got a discount for you, and this discount is going to make this such an amazing deal. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, you will get all of those designs for just £74.94 if you're wanting to get hold of these. And you've got so many different ways you can work with these. You've got a lovely display with them all on, showing them, but you've got a lot of different dies within each one of these die sets.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can see, I mean, if we're able to look at the collection on the screen, sort of as it's laid out, you can see that beautiful die with the yellow background. That is your nested arch window. So it's like a nested square, a nested circle. And what it does, it would then introduce...
Dare I turn it
Yeah,
round?
of course you can. You won't knock anything over, Hayley.
I don't know, I am only little. There we go, have a look at that.
So the one in the middle is that lovely little heart with the peace and love. So that cuts into the card. And then when you introduce the nested arch window ones, you can then create a frame. So now you can do arch window shaped card blanks.
So all of the others will work with that nested set?
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
wow. Okay, and can I just do something as well? It's going totally rogue. Shields.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
You could turn it around and use it in different ways, or banners and
Definitely.
things like that, or fold that curve over and make
Yeah.
it. There's loads of different ways. I love it. What a brilliant idea,
And
getting
in
them
relation
all
to
together.
the snippability, so for example, if you see here, I've got this is the shepherds.
Okay.
Okay, so I've used one of the nested arch windows to cut it out.
Nice.
'Cause previously it was cut into that.
So that's just as it is
Just
with that outside
with the out,
die.
yeah. Then I've started to snip away
Look
and
at
make it
that.
smaller and smaller and smaller.
Oh.
So then you could create something like this,
Oh, wow, look at that.
which is then decoupaged up.
Oh, I love that
Okay.
idea.
So they've all got this sort of snippability to them. So that was like the shepherds.
So you're getting way more than just one kind of
Yeah.
die design, aren't you? Because
Yeah.
you've got all of
so
these
you could
variations.
take the candle out on
yeah?
its own as well. And then the other one you can do like the peace and
Oh,
love.
look
So
at
you could cut
that.
up the peace and love.
Yeah.
You could. So all of a sudden it's changing the look of it. This is quite sort of like definitely stained glass window, but
yeah.
as you start to reduce it, it looks more ornate, doesn't it?
And like you mentioned as well, you've got the decoupage elements, so you can build these back in. So
Yeah.
not using it just as a flat design, giving it dimension and interest
Absolutely.
as well.
And obviously just die cutting in black on white, it's quite dramatic, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
But then look at all your cardstock you've got, all the designer
really good point,
papers.
actually.
So you can really sort of change the look of it.
Love that idea. So all of those coming together for just £74.94, proving to be very, very popular. Obviously, we will see these in action in a little while, but we've got something else to share with you, which is kind of similar sort of a concept with regards to shapes and designs. But, are we going to the apertures over here first? Yeah. Sorry, Bobby. I'm pointing you in the wrong direction. I do apologise. So next, we've got these fabulous aperture dies. So
How do these work? Is it a similar sort of idea?
It's a similar principle. They just cut straight into your card blank.
Okay.
So these are little 3-inch circle dies.
Nice.
So I've got them on the overhead again.
Wonderful,
So just
thank
cut out
you.
onto. So again, it's just the elegance of them. So these are more sort of whimsical, as opposed to sort of like the lovely sort of traditional church windows. Then you've got.
Oh, I like that one.
Look at the detail on that brickwork. You've got the candles on
That
as
is
well. And
so
again,
sweet.
if you don't know anyone called Noel, you can take that out. So it has that sort of.
Don't they look different, the black and the white?
Yeah, really do. And it's just so simple. You've got the doves, you could take one out and just have one in there. But again,
I love it.
in the white. You could use our nested circles to introduce it, then becomes sort of like a topper. So you've got Santa with the little teddy bear.
Oh, that is so
But if,
cute.
for example, if you took some of our designer cardstock that we've also got on the show. Okay, so if I take like Waimea Falls, just one that's on the top, and if I introduce, let me do it this way, take that.
Oh, wow, look at
put that
that.
behind.
Gosh, how simple is that? It's a beautiful
So if you're
card.
looking for quick and easy cards,
Oh, I love
like
that.
so.
Totally different look.
See?
And I'm guessing all the pieces that fall away, if you catch those, you can almost do like a paper piece to kind of thing.
So
Put them back
Barb
in
does
again.
a technique called trap scrap, where
Okay.
you can do that. But I know we've got some artwork here, Hayley, just on this particular collection. There we go. If I give that to you. then
Oh,
you can-
these. Oh, look at these. Oh, I love it. Now, you've got to the end, haven't you? I don't want to snatch the camera away from you.
that's
Brilliant.
fine, yeah.
Okay. So, there you go. That's that exact die. That is such a clever idea.
So that's a combination of paper piecing with glitter as well.
Now, as I show you these fabulous finished samples, that price on your screen is going to change. Do you know what? £39.96 for all 4 of those. I think it's brilliant already. I thought the price had dropped, but we're actually dropping it by £10, meaning that you can now take advantage of this one for just £29.96. And that's kind of similar to what you were just showing us.
Yeah.
But an extra circle's been cut.
That's
and
right,
put in
and
place.
that's actually got parchment behind it. It's actually designer
Okay.
parchment, so you've got the translucency to it as well.
Oh, I love
to
that
give that
idea.
look.
Yeah. It's almost like a moon, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
something like that. Now, this is nice. Oh, I love this.
Lovely Sheila Metzeler. So she's just die cut onto parchment.
As simple as that.
That's all it is. That's the beauty of our dies, if you're looking for quick and easy.
Something like that, if you're making cards to sell, I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes you don't want to be spending hours and hours and hours on a card. Something
No.
you want quick, punchy. There you go. That is an
Yeah.
amazing card.
And Christmas is the time when we make most Christmas cards.
That's a
throughout
good
the year.
point,
I mean,
yeah.
We're always making birthday cards, wedding cards, etc.
Beautiful.
But Christmas is the time to do it.
Is that parchment as well?
No, that's
oh,
some
that
of our
is
designer paper.
Double-sided, that's really pretty. Oh, loads of you getting involved with this one. I'm not surprised, I mean, the artwork is phenomenal. And the opportunity to create so many different styles of card. Look at that one.
Yeah, that's another one from Dee.
That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it might have been Dee that's messaged in. Is it Dee? I think it could be. Is she in Hertfordshire? I don't know. It is AD. That would be really, really... can you imagine that? That's
think
like the
it could
synergy
be.
of everything happening at the same time.
Dee's
I don't
not
know.
in Hertfordshire. Dee's
Oh, is it
on the
with the
south. Dee's on the south coast.
That is a bit
So
odd,
that
isn't
is
it? That
very-
I'm holding
yes.
a D card
D
and I've got a different D that's messaging in. That's all that's giving me all.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
D that's emailed in is in Hertfordshire, as I
So,
can see.
D, thank you for joining us, and D for the card. So she's saying here, these aperture eyes are great. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, it's on the big screen. We're all right. These apertures are great for clarity coasters. Okay,
Yeah, Bergamot
right.
coasters, which you'll find on the website in the brand
Perfect.
shop.
Like this idea. They're a great fit and very effective when used with the papers. I like that idea.
Just that one, just
That
all
is
4 on
brilliant.
one piece of card. So that's an 8x8 card blank.
Love this little sentiment. Is that a stamp?
That's one of our stickers.
Okay.
Yeah, one of our stickers. But you know what would look lovely on there? Since we brought out these designs, we've now got our lovely rub-ons.
Oh, okay.
They would look beautiful.
That's a really good idea. Now, I'm going to tell you about those in just a few moments, but these dies are proving to be incredibly popular. I'm not surprised when you look at all those different amazing
left
finished
one.
samples. Oh, did you leave one?
I left one.
Oh,
I left
Paul.
the little stockings.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Now, that's playing with my mind. How was that done?
Tiger glitter behind.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to do that
Fabulous. Look forward to that. So stay tuned and we'll teach you, the royal we, show you how to do that. But before I do that, can I show you the cutest little thing that you will see today? Not our pool, but this is even cuter, even cuter. This little cracker is so sweet. Now, this simple die, this little die that you've got here for just $11.99, I can't believe that. This is going to be so incredibly useful when it comes to Christmas and your Christmas preparation because it's making the cutest little crackers. Paul, these are so sweet.
These, I mean, a cracker isn't just for Christmas.
That's a good point.
These are great for wedding favours throughout the year, sort of children's sort of treasure hunt type thing.
That's a nice
I'm going to go
idea.
and grab one so you can sort of see.
These are really, really sweet.
I'll bring a couple over. How
please
dinky
do.
These are.
They're absolutely adorable. Now, the die itself is just a simple die that you're going to pop through with your cardstock, with your things like parchment, I suppose,
parchment,
with these.
yeah.
Wow.
And you can also use...
Oh, look at these.
There's so many to show.
Poor Bobby, we're dotting all over this section. She didn't know where to go for the best. Oh, these are so cute. What else you got
Felt.
there? Oh, look. So even fabric.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I like that. That'd look a gorgeous Christmas tree decoration, wouldn't it?
They're that sort of size, aren't they, that you would put on a Christmas tree.
You could put little doggy
of any
treats
size.
in there and all sorts, couldn't you?
They won't get
That's
my favourite
pretty.
chocolate in there, unfortunately.
I need a bigger one.
I just go for a box.
Oh, Glynis, that is so pretty with all that gorgeous
Isn't that
work
beautiful?
on there.
And
Look
so
at
if you're
that.
looking for, if you're doing Christmas fairs,
Yes, yeah.
these are great for that because you could personalise as well, couldn't
Well,
you?
jewellery as well. If you're a jewellery maker, you could actually present the earrings, little necklaces, all sorts of different things. $11.99. I mean, how affordable is that die and how pretty is it? And this is a nice idea as well because you could actually stamp and actually use stamped images on there.
You could use it as a name on a table setting.
Beautiful.
If you're doing
that's so
Secret Santa,
sweet.
that type of
That's
thing
a
on the
nice idea,
table.
yeah. Absolutely love that. Or maybe if you give money as a gift.
Yeah.
That is just, rather than shoving it just in a card, that is such a lovely little way. Or you could actually have numbers on these for an advent calendar on the tree and things like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is proven to be a very, very popular die, and I'm not surprised. $11.99, that is all that you are paying for this. And when you're actually cutting this out, do we need a full sheet of A4 cardstock?
No, I mean, the die is tiny. I'm sorry, backwards and forwards.
He's coming,
again.
Bobby. He's coming over that way. Oh, he's had it. He's back again.
That is the die.
Oh, look
it's
at this.
By 3.3 by 5 inches.
That's almost like a scrap kind of piece of
Yeah,
paper.
I mean, for example, if you took one of our 5x7, if you cut it out of a 5x7, like so, you would definitely get
well, you've got enough for your cracker and then maybe a little bit for
and
the
then
tag.
a little tag,
Yeah?
definitely, yeah.
Wow, that is brilliant. What a cracking little die, I like that. And you've got a little YouTube tutorial as well to show you how to put it all together. But that is definitely $11.99 well spent. You're going to get a lot of mileage out of that die, I can assure you of that, which is why so many of you are shopping for it at this present moment in time. So we leave those details with you and do keep checking your baskets out with regards to those because this one, if you don't get your hands on it as soon as you can, then potentially you could miss out on it. But we're not going to be looking at this with your first demo, are we?
No, we're going to have a look at the lovely window collection.
Wonderful. So I'll give you an update on those as time comes to us. So, yeah, details will change on your screen because we're obviously looking at a different deal. And this is where we're looking at those fabulous stained glass windows. Starting off with the most incredible dough, which has got that beautiful little heart in there. So pretty.
Yeah. So you can use any of the apertures within the collection. So this piece here has been done using the one from the nested arch window. But it's got that
so
fantastic,
pretty.
look at that glitter.
That is gorgeous.
In the background.
That frosted glass or something like that.
Really, really nice, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. Now, the details are on your screen, so if you're wanting to go for that set, and the Peace and Love die, if you want it just by itself, then you can get hold of it. They're all available individually, incidentally, but this is the one that's got all those nested dies around it, so for $19.99, that one is amazing value. This, just sorry to shove this under your nose,
Yeah,
Paul.
no, not at all.
It's a big die. You're going to get all of this, and that's the part that you've used
Just
on that
to do
card
that bit.
there.
Yeah.
That is a
and then
really
you've got
good
all the
value die.
nested arches then to do, so you could do shaped cards, because we didn't look at
Because
the
all of these, incidentally, are going to fit with the other dies as well, because the other dies are exactly the same size as this particular one that you've got there. So whether it was the shepherds or the Madonna you were bringing in or the dove or the star, they will all work in a similar sort of way.
Yeah.
What have you got there?
So this one here, this is using those dies, just with some of our designer paper, to create a arch window.
And it's made the card
blank
as well, clever.
as well. And then you've got the little decoupage
look at
heart
that.
on there as well. I mean, just some beautiful pieces from the design team.
Now, it's a popular die by itself, so the die details on the screen are just for this one particular die. We don't have very many of these left by themselves, but it is in the big bundle. What was the split? Was there split pay on the big bundle? I've forgotten whether there was or not. We're going to just double check on that. That's an effective card. What's
So
that?
that's like, it's like a paint, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Oh, I
it's
like
been-
that.
yeah,
It's
it's
like a
sort of-
glaze.
yeah.
Amazing. Love it. Love it.
And this,
That's pretty.
that's the waist.
I was going to say, that almost looks like a negative.
It is, that's the
So is
waist.
that like a twofer? So you-
Yeah, so that's trapping the scrap.
Oh,
to create-
wow.
So you would, there's a technique that Barb came up with, where, so this is the waist and you've got the glitter behind it.
That
to
is really
reinforce.
pretty.
Then you can do like pieces of
Oh,
artwork, so
look
pictures.
at that. That is gorgeous.
So that's a little bit of paper piecing in the middle just to change the colour.
Beautiful. Oh, look at this as well.
Then you can go all blingy.
Now, some of these dies that we're looking at now are, well, actually, we've got the details of the big bundle on the screen. So all of the dies that you're looking at are in this big bundle. So shopping for them individually, by all means, you can do. But bear in mind that if there's just 2 of those that you're going for, or maybe 3, you're probably well on the way to the bundle price. And you're getting all of the dies in there, including the nesting dies, which are going to be so useful for all of them. So I forgot what we were doing. Where were we
We're
going?
going to do this
There
one.
we go.
We got sidetracked as we always do. Now, I've got all of mine in my storage folder.
Okay.
Which we also have on the show.
This is a clever way of looking
This is
after
the fresh
them.
cut folder.
Okay.
So you can see here I've got, so I have all my Christmas ones in one particular folder. Okay. So look, I've
Brilliant.
got the Christmas rounds in there as well. And oh look, I've got my cracker in there.
Ah, because they all fit in that.
They
those
do, yeah.
pockets.
So the only one that
Ah.
won't fit in here will be the nested arch window
Because
because
of the
it's a
edges.
large size.
Okay.
So which design should we go for? Because we can choose there. We've got candle, the dove, the Madonna. We've got the shepherd, the star. So out of all of those.
I kind of like the star, you
The
know.
star.
I think let's
Let's
go down
go
the
for the
star
star.
route. So any questions that you've got that you want to ask, if this is a new concept that you've not come across, let's take advantage of Paul while he is here and he can answer any of those questions as time goes on. Just message the studio, drop us a line via the website or speak to the call centre and they'll get those questions through to us.
Okay.
So what do we need to know about cutting them?
Okay, so I always do cutting face down. I know it's difficult to see on black card because all of our dies have this special
I was
coating
going to
on
say
it.
it's unusual to see them in kind of like a blue tone.
Yeah, so it's got a coating that you'd have in the bottom of your frying pan to stop your eggs from sticking. And so it gives it like easy release.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to use some of our low tack tape we also have on
And
the
is this
show.
one of your card bases that you're using?
Yep, so just one of our, we don't have those on the show.
Okay.
But I reckon
But it
let's
could
go.
be any size card.
Yeah, it could be any
couldn't
size.
it?
I mean, this is just a 5x5. So I'm just going to pop that on there like so.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to run it through my die cutting machine. So
Now-
it works in all leading die cutting machines.
You've just read my mind. I was just about to ask that.
Yeah, they just work beautifully through all die cutting machines.
And you're only limited by the size of the card stock that you're putting through. So if
Yeah.
you've got one of the A5 machines, you could
Yeah,
use
you've got like
it,
the
yeah.
little cuttle bugs or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, then it's perfect for that.
Wonderful.
So then we're just going to run that through. So it's just nice and easy. Christmas say, if you've got a die cutting machine, any of these 2 collections are great. So you can just put them through and you could just spend an evening die cutting.
This is
and
it,
then
yeah.
deciding how you want to decorate them afterwards.
And they make beautiful stencils and things like that as well if
Yeah,
you wanted to. There's loads of
absolutely.
different ways you could use these.
So we've got that. I'm going to bring in my waste box like so.
So tidy.
It's not fair that the floor should have to sweep up after me. So all we're going to do is take that low tack tape off.
Okay.
That comes out like that.
Look at that.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll just
wow.
Give it a little flick. So now
Oh, my word.
I've got the star.
That is beautiful.
Okay, quick and easy. If I wanted to snip any of it away, I could. Maybe I just wanted an open arch window, so I could
Yeah.
cut all of that star out and
Yeah.
use the star on a separate piece.
Nice idea, yeah.
Okay, so how do we get this lovely?
I don't know,
mini
Paul. How do we
effect?
get that effect?
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use some of our designer paper.
Okie doke.
Okay, so this is Amazonia. You've got 4 different options, but it's all been created by Barb,
These are
and these
beautiful.
are fantastic.
And these are lovely because if you don't want to get messy or you don't have alcohol inks and things like that, you can get those results. Now, incidentally, the one that's on your screen at the moment is $12.99, and we only have a handful of these left. So please do not leave it too long. That one is Amazonia. There are loads and loads of other colour collections that you can check out, and they're all beautiful. You'll find yourself collecting them all.
Okay, so what I've done, I've already cut some down already, so I can decide, do I want to go with that colourway?
And the thing is, I suppose you can get different looks depending on which part of the 8x8 you're using as well. Oh, that's a lovely rich colour.
Right, so I'm going to go for that one.
Okay.
Okay. So then how do we get that to stick to that and then get all the glitter in there?
No idea.
Okay. So this is where our adhesive sheets come into play. Okay. So we've got two different options on the show for you. You've got A6 or you've got A5.
Okay. Now, do they all come together?
Separate.
Okay, so different items.
Yeah.
Let's do the large one to start with. It's always useful, isn't it? So A4 in size. How many are we going to get within the pack?
You get 5 sheets of A4
Gosh,
in there.
that's going to go a long way then.
And this is top quality. It's like a polyester double-sided adhesive, so it's really, really strong. Often you can get double-sided sheet and it can be quite flimsy.
Yes, yeah.
This is super sticky. I mean, if you feel just one piece there.
Oh gosh, I'd feel that thinking there was a couple of sheets stuck together there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, there you go. I'll give you that back because you'll need that. That is brilliant value. £18. You'll use every last scrap of this one. I can assure you of that. And it's brilliant quality, as you heard from Paul. If you wanted to get hold of your A4 sheets, then you're looking at £18, which is on your screen at the moment. But we do have the smaller size. So if you do want to go for it cut down, then you can do. So these ones are your A6. And with this particular one, if you wanted to shop for these, the details are popping up on your screen. I suppose it saves you having to cut down the A4 sheets.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the same quantity in here as in the A4. It's just that it's cut down into smaller sizes.
That's almost like a try me price, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you want to give it a go for at £9, well, there you go. You can get 10 of your pieces in their A6 in size, which is a perfect size to work with the dies that we're chatting about today. Very, very popular item. Straight away, I've seen lots of you adding these into your basket. So do pop those in, but more importantly, check your baskets out. You don't want to miss out on these. Okay, so I've got those.
Okay, so we're going to take our double-sided adhesive and we're just going to remove one side of the backing. Okay. Doesn't matter what size. This is where the fun part starts now, trying to get the backing off. Okay, so once it gets going, which side is?
And it's trying to not get yourself stuck to it in the process, isn't it?
This is super, super sticky. Okay, so that's the coming. This is also handy to keep.
Okay.
So this is literally super sticky. Okay, so that's going to go down in there. You can see it's got the Clarity branding on it as well.
Perfect.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is take this side off. So just make sure, get that.
There it is.
And it starts to come off. There we go.
Well, that was easy.
Right.
Okay.
So that is, anything that gets on there, you will not get off now.
Okay,
I can assure you. How do I know these things? Well. So what I'm going to do, I need to get this in there, but I need to make sure it goes on straight, for example, so that it's not wonky. So this is where you now keep that.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my card face down onto, because if I put this on the inside like so, and that sheet wasn't underneath, that is stuck to my mat.
Of course. See, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Or if I'd left that piece of paper under there,
that would be
stuck
to the paper.
To the paper.
I love that. And I bet I know how you found that out.
How I found that out as well. So it now means that I can really sort of just apply the pressure to make sure everything is nice and sticky.
Incidentally, we are very, very busy for these sheets. The details are on your screen. Loads of you going for multiples of them, so that means the stock is diminishing even quicker. So do make sure you confirm your orders and check your baskets out if you want to get your hands on these as well. I think it looks like we're down to the last 10 opportunities now. So if it is in your basket, do complete your order. Don't wait for the end of the demo to do it, because I've got a feeling that these won't be available then.
Okay.
Sorry, Paul.
No, that's fine. So you've got two options. If you want more, I mean, you could just put that piece of paper behind there, and you could use like a quickie glue to put all the glue behind all the strands. Or you could do this, and if you take talcum powder, sprinkle talcum powder over the top, and then buff it off, it's like silk.
Okay.
And so all it does, it takes the stickiness away, but this then, I mean, look, this would then become like silk. Okay. but we're going to go Christmas and we're going to go blingy.
Wonderful.
So this is where our perga glitter comes into play.
Now these are brilliant.
So
I mean,
we've
the
got-
name Pergamano one, they know the quality.
Absolutely. And did you know we've just celebrated 10 years of Groovy?
No.
10 years ago, Groovy
Where is that
launched.
time
yeah,
gone?
I know. So,
My
10
goodness.
years.
Wow.
So these are great. So they are ultra fine, they're anti-static, translucent, iridescent, and you've got 6 different hints of colour: blue, copper, green, pink, silver, and gold. Okay, if I just pop that to one side, because I've got a
They're
little display
beautifully,
here.
beautiful. Oh, I've just noticed a little bit, that little tiny bit there. I don't want your glitter going underneath it. Got it.
So if I give you that
oh,
to show.
look at this. Oh, wow.
So that really does show the beauty of the hints within each of those.
And they're very, very subtle. And this is the thing that, because obviously Pergamano, we think about parchment. You don't want anything too punchy, do you? You want that subtlety. But look at this. Love the use of them on the dark cardstock.
It's lovely, and it always changes the look on dark cardstock, doesn't it?
Wonderful. And is that the adhesive sheet that's been used to
No, that was
create
a
those?
stamp.
Oh, really?
I used some of our sticky ink on a stamp.
Oh, gosh.
And then stamped it, let it go tacky, and then put the glitter on
We're
it.
going down a crafty rabbit hole now, aren't we? We'll learn more about that, I'm sure, as time goes on. But okay, if you're wanting to get hold of your glitters, they all come in that fabulous little
They
case
do,
as well.
yeah.
Because you'll probably want to keep these separate to your other glitters, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, they're just great. I mean, they last such a long time. And because they're made for us by Wow, we know that they're top quality.
Yeah, brilliant
so I'm
company.
going to go for my hint of gold,
Lovely.
like so. And what's great is that they've got such a large opening.
Okay.
Because obviously when you try and get it back in the day, I remember when I started crafting many moons ago, there was only one company in America that did ultra-fine glitter.
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
And it used to come in a bottle and you could never get it back in.
yeah that's true, yeah. Yeah.
Whether it was a ploy to make you buy more.
Could have been. Could have been.
So all I'm going to do now, I mean, I can put the whole pot on, it really
Because you know you're going to be able to
doesn't.
pop it back
I mean,
in.
I'm not a glitter person because with traditional glitter, you find it for days later.
But it's like a dust almost,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is. And it
Beautiful.
is just so...
It's like an elegance to it, beautiful. Do you want me to pop that back in the pot for you?
Thank you.
No problem, gives me a purpose in life.
Okay, so now when we turn this over, you
Oh,
can see.
look at that.
So what it's doing, it's softening the colour behind.
That is beautiful.
But it's protected now. So now that's all on there, and you've got a really beautiful instant piece
That
of
is
artwork.
gorgeous.
Just like so.
And do you know what? I mean, the paper that you use is beautiful. But in our stash, we always end up with papers that we're not that fond of.
Yeah.
We don't love as much as others.
Absolutely.
So that is a lovely way of actually using things that you might not necessarily have used in the first
Yeah,
place.
so if you've got scraps and stuff like that, then you could definitely do that.
Nice technique, I like that. Don't forget, you'll need those glitters. The details are on your screen, and you will need those adhesive sheets alongside them as well.
Okay, so I think it just needs a little finishing touch, maybe a sentiment or something.
That's a nice idea, because you don't know overcrowd it. I mean, it's a beautiful
so you don't want
card.
to take away from it. So this is where our rub-ons come in.
Now, tell me about these,
You
because
haven't
I've not
seen
heard about
these.
these
You've been on
until
holiday.
today. I have.
Okay, so we've got our rub-ons. Now, I keep mine in our slow-down boxes.
Okay.
This is mine. I've used a rub-on on the spine.
Is
says
that a
fancy.
rub-on?
That's a rub-on.
That looks like it's part of the manufacturing
No,
process.
that's a rub-on. So we've got the boxes on the show. as
Okay.
well. So if you're interested in those, with the item number.
Brilliant.
There. And these
Nice
have been really
size,
popular
those, yeah.
over the last, I was here Friday doing a show, and they sold well, and today as well.
Lovely. I love that ethos as well. From
The slow
just
down
slow down,
clarity,
yeah.
yeah.
Slow down, take the time, enjoy it. Details are on your screen. So if you're wanting to go for all of the sentiments that we're going to share with you, the details on your screen. Have you got the details of the boxes, Lauren? Oh, let's give you those details as well, and then we can have a little focus on the sentiments. So it's only £9.99. Brilliant value for
Okay.
me, that is.
So I keep all mine in here, so I always keep a pair of scissors in there.
Okay.
Now, they do come with your traditional lollipop stick.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so they do come with that. But we found our Pergamano hockey stick tool
Okay, right.
works really well. So we've also
Like an
got that on the
applicator.
show as well.
Okay.
So you don't need the hockey stick, but it's just sort of, we're Pergamano, so it just sort of made sense to do that.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to go for my Christmas sentiments, because this is Christmas. Like, I've got some little bits in here.
So the details on the screen will get us everything,
Yes.
all of the different
Yeah.
ones. Brilliant. Okay.
So this is a piece of stamp
Oh
board.
my
So I've put it on there.
Wow.
Put that on.
Oh, gorgeous on vellum.
See
That is
on your
beautiful.
parchment, I need a bit of black card, really. There we
Of
go.
course, it'll be parchment, of course.
Yeah.
Look at
On
that.
there.
Wow. See, that's the kind of look that I would aspire to get, and I'd try and stamp it with
Yeah.
my white embossing powder, and you can't help
You
but get that
can't.
raised effect.
No.
But all that fine detail.
Absolutely.
Wow.
So they're just some like little bit extras that I just keep in my box, just in case I need a quick card.
Lovely.
But I mean, with the rub-ons, they're just magical. So in there, you're going to get 3 A5 sheets.
Okay, I've got
one.
here, I think.
One is in black.
Okay.
One is in gold, and one is in white.
Wonderful. Now, I don't want to detract from your demonstration
Go
too
on then.
much, but within there you have got
Do you want to go through
5
all
sets.
of them?
Should we do it?
Yes, let's
all right
do it.
then. Sorry,
We've got
because you
plenty
need
of
it at the
time.
end, aren't you?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
there as well. So, I've only
Give
been
me
back
some
5
space.
minutes. So, let's start off with, we've got friendship. Now, this is lovely. Loads of lovely fonts with these ones. Nice because sometimes you want a different font for a different theme or different style of card, don't you?
Yeah, and we found that sort of by mixing up 2 different fonts in one sentiment, it gives it a really sort of fresh, modern look.
Absolutely. Love that idea. So all of those. And we're going to get these in the black.
In the gold and in the white.
Wow. Okay. And incidentally, I've got to show you this. I don't know if this one is actually on the sheet that we're looking at. That is an incredible result.
That's combining 2 of the different sets. That's combining... Oh, no, that's just from the anniversary and wedding collection.
But then, I mean, sorry, I'm dropping that. You can't see the edge.
I know. They're not like...
Right, I'm going to hold that still, and Bobby's coming in. She's coming in.
They're not like rub-ons used to be.
Wow.
We went to a top manufacturer on those. So you wouldn't even know that there's anything around there.
And to be fair, I mean, in the past we've seen like those peel-off sentiments and things like
Yeah.
that, but you wouldn't get that in a straight
No.
line out. I mean, that is beautiful. Wow, it's no wonder people are shopping for multiples of these. So, okay, so if you like that, and oh, sorry, now I've got you. Now I've got you there. Have a look at that on parchment.
And that was the whole idea behind it. It was an
Wow.
idea to sort of, because often to try and recreate that on parchment, a groovy plate will give it to you, but it doesn't give it to you with that much sort of finesse. And you've got skills where you can use a mapping pen and a white. I mean, I haven't got a steady hand. I've got rubbish handwriting.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
And so the rub-ons are just perfect for
I
that.
can't get over that. Honestly, it's taking my breath away, the effect that you're going to get with that.
You
That
go
is
away on
beautiful.
honeymoon and
I
look what
know,
you
I've
come
got
back to.
people moving over to other different parts of the channel, and I've got brand new products that I didn't even know existed. Now, Christmas. That's what we're talking about at the moment, isn't it? It's a Christmas. And again,
Yeah.
loads of different lovely fonts. Very busy for these, very busy. And loads of you going for multiples yet again with these. And nice as well, because some of them will mention Christmas, but not everybody celebrates Christmas in that traditional
No,
sense.
absolutely.
It's kind of like a winter season, isn't it?
Yeah,
Celebration
joy
of
to the
season.
world.
Yeah,
Or, let there be peace.
beautiful. I love that.
So that's your Christmas
and
one.
again, black, gold and
Yeah.
white within those
So basically,
ones.
if you go for the whole collection, if you was
Oops.
paying full price for the whole collection, it works out at £2.50 a sheet because they're £7.
£2.50.
Yeah, because each pack is £7.49.
That's amazing value.
Yeah.
Now, they are available individually, so if you do lots of birthday cards, you might want to
Then
get
top-
extras.
yeah, that's what we found.
Yeah.
I was processing the orders from Friday shows, and many people were going for the collection and then topping up on birthday,
Yeah,
Christmas,
get a couple of those
and the
extras.
anniversary ones.
And a good all-rounder. I am a big fan of a selection box at Christmas because you get a little bit of everything, and that's what you get with the all occasions as well.
Excuse me,
so
you too.
all sorts. You've got anniversaries in here, congratulations, the nice little thank yous in there as well.
Yeah.
And they come to you in a little wallet. Now, I know Paul's going to show you these in
This
much
is
finer
a
detail.
really sturdy wallet.
It is,
though. When we
yeah.
had it, because we send them off to be made for us, and we thought, oh, it's just going to be a piece of paper wrapped
That's
around it.
incredible.
But it's that's got to be what 300
Yeah,
GSM.
absolutely. It's probably
card?
ambi on that. It's almost like
Yeah.
construction card, that one, isn't it? And that's a lovely way of keeping them all together
Yeah,
like so.
and
Any
I've stuck the
additionals?
lollipop stick on the inside.
Oh,
it
right.
doesn't come stuck, it comes loose.
So you don't
but it was
lose it.
annoying me, so I thought just for display purposes, I've stuck it in.
Love it. Now you do get all three of those there. So the white ones, it's a bit tricky to see the white ones because obviously they're white. But if I take that backing off a little bit, maybe you can see them a little bit closer there. And we'll see these in action in just a few moments. So very, very popular, not only in the complete set where you're going to get all of the different occasions and sentiments and Christmas all catered for, but also as the individuals as well.
Okay,
Right.
so we'll go for Christmas because we're doing that lovely Christmas
Lovely.
window. So do we want to go gold or do we want to go white?
Oh, now you used the hint of gold glitter, didn't
So
you?
we'll
So
go
maybe
for the
that's
gold
it.
then.
Yeah, maybe,
Okay.
yeah.
So, which sentiment are we going to go
Oh
for?
gosh, don't give me more choices.
So we can have a look, we can position to see what's going to fit.
Okay.
Because I didn't really leave much room.
Okay.
We can go for, what about Peace on Earth?
Yeah,
I'm thinking in that corner there.
Sounds like a nice idea.
So what we suggest you do is, because they're on a carrier sheet,
Okay.
is that you cut it out. Okay.
Oh, I see,
So
yeah.
we said Peace on Earth, didn't we?
We did
So-
indeed.
So what we're going to do is we're going to cut out, and you don't have to cut perfectly.
But
Like
just
so.
keep the two layers
You're
together.
Just keeping the two layers together.
Okay.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do is remove the carrier sheet,
Okay.
and I can position it where I want it to be. Okay. So I'm going to pop that there. Now I've still got I haven't pressed down, so I've still got time if I think, oh, I'm not happy or I need to straighten it up a little bit. I can still move it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Once I've done that, that's it. I can't move it.
That little touch.
That little touch has already started the transfer process.
Okay, right.
So if I pick it up, it's going to leave a residue behind there.
Right.
So I can use my lollipop stick, but what I found with the lollipop, because I've cut around it, the lollipop stick kept catching the edge. I know it's
Yeah.
really petty,
No,
but
I
it kept
mean,
catching.
But it's a tool that's made for lollies.
Yeah.
Not necessarily for this. And it's useful to keep you going, obviously, to get you started with these. But I do like the idea, and it's such a smooth action that you've got.
Yeah, and even if it goes off the edge, it's not
Yeah.
sort of catching. So the lollipop stick does the job perfectly, and if you lose your lollipop stick, then you just go out and buy another lolly,
Yeah.
eat that, and then use the lollipop stick. But you do get
That's
one.
nice. It's not scratching or anything,
No,
is it? Yeah.
I mean you do get one stick in each of the packs as well.
Do you know what? I think that'd be useful for any stickers that you're popping down in place.
Yeah.
To be fair as well.
So all I'm going to do now is just, I'm keeping my finger in place, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to lift it away slowly, because if it has missed anything, I can reposition it and put it back on before I take it away. Okay.
Perfect.
Now, all I would suggest you do once you've done this is you turn your card over and you just rub on the back,
Okay.
just in case there's anything that has sort of come up. So now
Gorgeous. It's like you've foiled that. Amazing.
we've got our lovely
That
rub
is
on
beautiful.
on there.
You've got that complete collection where all of the different phrases and all the different sentiments are all within there. You've got 5 different sets. So you've actually got 15 sheets in there, which is where you're getting that lowest price deal. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. If you want to treat yourself to the hockey stick, then we've got that on the screen as well for an extra $9.99 to give you that professional result. But what a brilliant product. I love those.
And so the saving on it is you're paying for, it's 5 for the price of 4.
That's good.
So-
That is very good. That's good. Shall I show you some more finished samples with regards to those? Just very quickly, because I am conscious of the time, and I think we might... Have we got another demo?
I've got another demo.
Right, OK, I better be quick then, because I know you'll all be shouting at me. But look at that on parchment. That's amazing. And parchment is one of the trickiest materials to work with. It's so beautiful to work with. But the last thing that you want to do is kind of put a stamp on there and it not be the result that you aspire to get.
Yeah.
Well, with the rub-ons, you don't have to worry about that. Absolutely beautiful, so delicate. But of course, the gorgeous thing is that you're going to get them in so many different colours. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. This is lovely. Is that a stamp?
Oh, we launched these earlier at 2 o'clock. These are
Excuse me.
these
Right,
are the
okay.
pinky grey.
These are beautiful.
These are the pinky grey monoprint card blanks.
Love those.
So they're all designed by Barbara. She went down to
Okay.
Brighton on a course to do
Lovely.
this printing
Okay.
process with Jazz in the office.
Sorry, let me fix
And
this
these
thing
were
back
all
in.
created using leaves and ink.
Wow.
Okay. We then turned them into a card blank set. We had them on earlier. I could probably find the item number if we want that.
Oh, I don't know. Lauren might be able to find that. Anyway, sorry, I've gone down another crafty rabbit hole. What time was your show?
It was at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. So go back and watch it 2 o'clock. You were on with Dave then,
I
weren't
was
you?
indeed, yes.
So you can go back and watch those. But while I've got Ball here, we're going to be chatting about what we've got in this show. Look at that. What a beautiful example of how to use these. So if you like the idea of getting all 5 sets, giving you 15 sheets in total with loads and loads of different sentiments on there, then the details are on your screen. Now, we'll just mention as well that fabulous die set that we saw at the beginning of the show, because it has been so popular. Just a brilliant concept with so many different variations, and you're getting a bumper bundle with these. So you're going to get your fresh cut dies, and they give you the opportunity to create so many beautiful windows, but you're also going to get the addition of that centre die there, that larger die, that will allow you to create an outside edge. Now, when we showed it to you earlier on, we didn't have the split pay, I don't think, available on the screen, but we have now. So if you've shopped for these and you want to spread the cost, just get back on the phone to the call centre. I'm sure they'll be able to sort that out. But if you're yet to place your order, you now have the option to get hold of these, spreading the cost over 2 payments, making it incredibly affordable rather than going, mind you, it's affordable going for it all at the same time, to be fair. But if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. As you can see, beautiful dies that you can use in so many different ways. But we also bought you some additional dies, the circles, and these are nice little sizes because they're 3-inch circles, I think you said, didn't you?
They are indeed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And these are cute.
So I've got a variation using the same design.
Okay.
Okay. So this one here, what I've done is I've taken some of our petite card toppers,
Lovely.
Cut it down 5 by 5, and I've put the glitter behind it like we did on the other one. Then on this one, I've made it slightly smaller, but I've die cut the double-sided adhesive sheets.
Wow, even like the little tiny holes are cut out. Wow.
So I thought I'd show you sort of different ways of doing it, but it's just beautiful, isn't it? So you're getting sort of 2 different, and I've used our nested circle dies to cut those out.
Beautiful.
Okay, so if you're looking for quick and easy, obviously you can just die cut them. You can take it. I took Waimea Falls, where you've got your 12 different designs, 4 sheets of each. But there's so many different ones in the collection.
Now, have these all got their own item numbers?
They do
as well?
indeed.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've got Waimea Falls. So we've got the item number there for that one.
Lovely.
Then we've got Shenandoah. So Shenandoah, I think I separated them all out. So
and these are all name places, aren't they?
Yeah. So all designed by Barbara. So you can see here.
Oh, wow. And it's lovely because you've not got them like, you know how sometimes you'll have like, I don't know, your cool tones, your warm tones. You've got them all in here.
You really have it. And Barb created all of these using alcohol inks. I mean, I've got the alcohol inks, but I don't have the skill or the time or anything like that. So to have these pre-printed on cardstock
I think it's
already.
A brilliant idea. And how many sheets are you getting?
So you get 12 designs and you get 4 sheets of each. So you get 48 in
Gosh,
each
that's
pack.
a lot, isn't it, for that price? Wow.
So that's your Shenandoah.
Lovely.
Then we've got, if you want to go a little bit more fresh and bright, we've got Toscana.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we'll bring those ones.
Ooh.
So it depends on, even though they're sort of Christmas dies, putting these behind it, all of a sudden it gives it
That's almost like a landscape that
yeah,
you're
so you've
looking
got
at.
a little lake there.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, that always reminds me of being underwater.
Yes,
like a coral reef.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're gorgeous.
So, but it really does just change the look of your die cut.
Love that idea. Now, there's loads of different variations. Obviously, if you're wanting to shop for these, you can see them in your side graphics, $14.99. All got their own individual item numbers. You'll find them all on the website. And again, is this another one that people kind of collect?
Yes, yeah. And we've got them in the petite toppers, we've got them in the designer papers and the companion papers.
And the petite toppers are the
5 by 7,
right,
and
perfect.
they're on cardstock.
Wonderful.
So what we're going to do is let's just I've taken one and cut it down to 5 by 7. So you wouldn't think that looks Christmassy at all, but it's just that it's got the lovely colours in there. Then I'm going to grab my folder because I've got all my dies in my folder.
This makes it easy for you to find what you're looking for, isn't it? It's all
there.
there.
Definitely, yeah. And then, so I'll take my die.
Well, now, I don't know if we gave you the details of the folder earlier on, but we're going to pop them up on the screen now, so if you do want to shop for them. And I suppose as time goes on, you'll go for multiples of those because you'll almost have like Christmas in one, and birthdays in another, and so on.
Yeah. So we're just going to pop that on there like so.
Oh, they're affordable at $7.99.
I think it's nice. I mean, I think when you look at the designs, they can sort of, they're whimsical, but they're suitable for all ages, aren't they? But maybe you're having to do Christmas cards for the children's school, like the teacher or something like that.
That's a nice idea.
Or for the children to send to their school friends.
Absolutely.
Like primary school sort of age.
And
or
it's
whatever.
because of the nature of the die, they don't have to do lots to it.
No.
They've got, I don't know how many kids are in a class nowadays, like 30, 35, something like that, and you've got a lot of cards to make. Then they get bored after like the second or third one, don't they? But you've got to make them for everybody. So, yeah, perfect.
So by having the die, and if you're going to do like little toppers like this, so say you cut it down a bit smaller, like I did that one there, which is a smaller piece of the card. You could probably get all 4 of them with one pass through the machine.
That's a good idea,
So you're sort of
yeah.
your batch card making then, aren't you?
Perfect. And I didn't ask, are we okay to make and sell cards
Definitely.
using these?
Yeah,
Okay.
Clarity is an angel company, so more than welcome for you to make and sell.
Lovely.
So now,
Oh,
so doesn't it look different if you cut it out of a colour as opposed
Very
to
different to that,
cutting it
yeah.
out of just a card?
Love it. And again, the snippability, so if you want to do the decoupage style with that, you
Yeah,
can.
absolutely. If
Love
you
it in that solid
don't
black
want it
as
to be a
well.
reindeer, you just want it to be 2D, you can cut the
Yeah.
antlers off. Harsh, but you could do that.
And also, so I just noticed that lift up, so you can almost tuck things behind
Yeah,
as well if you wanted
absolutely.
to. Yeah.
So then what we're going to do, we're going to take some of our tape.
Oh, now this has been very popular. The A6 size, you can get 10 sheets within the pack for this one. It's a nice trimey price. So if you do fancy giving it a go, you're only going to be paying £9 for this. And don't forget, if you've already shopped today, you'll have covered your post and packing already. And that means that it's a perfect opportunity to get hold of this as well, because your order will be batched up just around midnight time, and everything is shipped out under one post and packing, even if you've got multiple companies that you've shopped with.
Okay, so do you remember what we're going to do, Hayley?
Yeah.
We're going to take this off.
Yeah.
Can I give you that to hold?
Yeah. All the responsibility.
There, we're going to take this. So it doesn't matter which one, but as long as, if you take this one off, don't do it so that you can read clarity.
Oh yes, of course, because that's
it's
the
not-
paper side.
It's paper.
So you need
if
the,
you
the
do
kind of
that
shiny side.
and you can read clarity, it's not going to work. So that goes like so. That goes face down, and then we take our.
I can breathe now.
Literally like that.
And you kind of went from that, you dropped it in the centre and then smoothed it out. I mean,
Yeah,
it's quite sturdy anyway.
It
but
is.
yeah.
It's got that high polyester sort of
Yeah.
content to it. So it's not often you can get double-sided adhesive sheet and you pick it out and it just flops all over
Yeah,
the place and
that's
then it
true,
just
yeah.
sticks. But it's in the right position now.
And sometimes it almost has like a static to it, and you find the card almost coming up to it, but that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then what I would suggest that once you've done that, you then put your glitter on next.
And if you wanted to make sure that everything is kind of stuck down, is there a way that you can kind of...
So you can literally just do that. As long as
just rub
you've
it.
got that, it's easier to do that rather than go,
Yes, yeah, because
all you're
you're
doing is
detacking it.
yeah. So do that and then rub it all over, and it's definitely, I mean, that isn't going anywhere, I can tell you
I can just imagine that in a shaker card or something like
Yeah,
that.
it would be lovely. You could put acetate behind it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, work really well.
Oh, now
So let's go for maybe a hint of copper.
Sounds nice.
On this one. So we'll take that, like so.
Oh, mind you, you've got your paper there
And
already.
then I'm just going to rub that in. So at the moment you're thinking, oh, it doesn't look very nice. It's sort of a bit orangey behind. But don't forget, it's the backing of the adhesive sheet.
Oh, it's almost like, I mean, the light coming through it as well
Yeah.
at this stage is incredible.
So if I hand that over to you,
Yeah,
if you
I can
don't
do that
mind.
for you, yeah. I know I did such a brilliant job that you wanted to do it again.
You can do it again. So then now I've got my card blank. So do I want to go black or do I want to go white?
Ooh.
So decision, I'm going to go black
Okay,
on this one,
yeah.
because then we can compare it with the one
Good
in
call,
white.
yeah.
Okay, so now all we're going to do is, if I take that, so I'm happy I can turn that over now because it's not sticky, because the glitter has made it unsticky. So I can take the backing off, he says. Good pair of scissors.
There you go, you got it.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So now,
And you don't need any double-sided tape because it's already there.
because it's already there. So all we're going to do now, I'm going to position that in the middle, like so.
Gorgeous.
And again, I'm just going to turn it. It's easier to rub on the back.
Yeah.
Because if you're rubbing on the front, you can potentially sort of not shift the glitter, but
Well, you don't really want to have any contact with that glitter,
No.
really, do you? Because you could rub it away, yeah.
So if I take off a piece of that paper, so we can look at that on the overhead again, got everything covered up. So if I put that on there,
look at that.
and then we compare it to the one in white.
Doesn't it look different?
So it just gives it a
That's
completely
phenomenal,
different look
yeah.
of whatever's behind
Yeah,
it.
because I mean, the complete different element.
So that's
with
more of
the
a
eye.
night one,
Yeah.
and then that one's more of
And
a
it's
day
brighter
one.
because it's on the white
On the
cards,
white,
right?
yeah.
yeah.
But you could have put a solid piece of colour behind it, like we did with the window where we used the designer paper behind.
Yeah.
So it's just showing different ways that you can do it and how the colour of the
It's
glitter.
like a winter moon. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So for quick and easy cards, you've got the glitter, you've got the adhesive sheets, and you've got the dies.
I love it. Brilliant idea, brilliant concept. I'm going to show you a few more of those finished samples again, because this is when you really see them come into their own. I mean, the design team, such amazing results with regards to this. So once you've seen that technique, you'll find yourself doing it over and over again.
Yeah.
Paul, thank you for that. Really enjoyed that. But there you go. Again, using those glitters with those adhesive sheets and maybe another of the dies. And this is almost like the kind of the negative element, really.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love it. Teaming it up with those papers. Again, getting some incredible results. Just simple cards, just folded, cut out at the front there. And you can see there with that circle that you could have been cutting from your nested shapes that you've got at
You don't
home.
always have to attach it to the back of the aperture. You can
That is a
put it
good
on
point,
the
yeah.
inside. So then when it is open, you could put like one of those battery-operated tea lights
That's a
behind
nice
it.
idea, actually. Isn't it? 'Cause,
You
yeah.
could do that.
There you go. Move my arm out the way. You can see. Beautiful. Love that. I like this one, though, I must admit. That's
I
nice, that.
think that's a D one. I'm sure D did that.
That is. I wouldn't mind that kind of paper piecing. When they're little tiny, itty-bitty bits, then I do struggle with it. But that is effective. But equally so, now I know that technique with the glitter. I like that idea.
And you know you can change the colour of the glitter as well.
Can you?
Yeah. I'll show you I know I digress.
Have we gone off on a tangent?
I know we haven't got them on the show.
Okay.
So these are our pergaliner pencils.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay. So if I take my pergaliner pencil.
Sorry, I'm getting everything
So
all
what
over
I can do, you would do it with pencils as opposed to a pen. I wouldn't use my Pergacolour pens.
Okay.
Because they're like a fibrous nib. But with a pencil, you can go over.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's probably the wrong way to do it on here, but it looks a bit weird.
That looks good.
But you can now change just by using a pencil
Wow.
on there. And it will get sticky.
Okay.
The end of it. So you just sharpen your pencil and it's gone.
Simple as that.
But if you use the pen, then there's no way of getting rid of the stickiness at the end of the pen. But what it does, you can change.
It's still got all the glitter
But it's
coming
still got all the
through.
glitter behind it. So if you've got your pencils at home and you've used adhesive sheets, then you can colour over the top.
And what pencils are you using now?
These are our Pergaliner pencils.
Okay.
So you might find them on the website.
Fair enough. What was I doing? Oh, I was just showing you
Sorry.
finished samples.
We're bad as one another, aren't we?
They won't let us work together again, Paul.
No,
you know
we've been
this, right? But I mean, how beautiful is that? Similar sort of idea to what you've shown us, but then adding additional layers to it.
Yep, so that's one of our other dies that you
Beautiful.
might find on the website.
Gorgeous.
And then that's just using a nested circle die to create a frame around the
Love
outside.
that. And I've got to show you this one. I think this is one of my favourites.
That is quick and easy. So it's an 8x8 card blank. You put all 4 dies on there, cut them all out, and then it's a sheet of paper behind it, our 8x8 paper
yeah, because
behind
you
it.
saw that there. Let
That's
me
it.
open up so you can see. Beautiful. Love that
Easy
card.
peasy.
And of course, you can use them alongside your fancy folds and your different
Yeah.
concept cards, which is exactly what Dee has done with this one, which I love that idea. It's almost like a little diamond card inside.
It's a diamond
Oh, is
top.
it? Oh,
I
there
think
you
that's
go.
a diamond top card.
That's a lucky guess. But how effective is that? I love the way they're kind of almost offset
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hours
Love
and
it.
hours of fun.
Beautiful. All of those coming together for that cracking price on your screen of just £29.96. No, I'm the wrong one. It's that one over there, isn't it? So yeah, all of those are going to be coming to you with that fabulous price. So 4 of those. Team them up with your circular dies, and then you can add your frames and cut them out and all that kind of idea.
And even though it's a circle, use your square dies
That's a good
as well,
point.
because sometimes it would look different.
Oh, have we
as
got
well.
the circles on the show? Oh, we
Yeah,
might
I've
well.
got mine here.
Oh, go
so
on then,
I was going to
quickly.
use them.
Quickly, yeah, let's have a little look at those then while we've got just a few moments. So, very useful.
So you've got 11 on there, and they're in increments of ½ inch increments.
Oh, that's useful to have. It's always tricky to cut a circle, isn't it?
Yeah.
£21.99. There are other shapes that are available for you as well, but £21.99 if you wanted those. But as you mentioned, you could be cutting them out using the square. So I'm going to move that off the screen, because when the details come up on the screen, you'll be like, that's not a square. I know it's not a square, but I haven't got the square to show you. So just going to bring the details up. But on the website, you'll find any of the variations of those. Price is going to be the same for the squares as it is with the circles as well. So there you go. Now, if there's anything you've asked basket, do make sure you're checking your baskets out, especially those adhesive sheets, and don't forget the cracker die as well, which has been very, very popular as well. Paul, when are you back with us?
I don't know. Barb's back next. She's on about the 30th, I think.
Lovely.
Barb's got
like
2
a little
hours on the
crafty
30th.
tag team, aren't you?
Yes, Barb should have been here today, but she's on holiday.
Oh, is she?
So she's back on the 30th, and then I think I'm around about the 11th. It's normally the second Friday of the month.
Fair enough, we should look out for it. Well, it's been a pleasure sharing the hour with you and sharing it with you guys as well. The benefit is we get another hour together, and this time we've got lovely Debbie coming up from Crafters Companion, so I will see you the other side of this. Thanks for your company. Thanks, Paul.
Bye.
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m. Don't miss it. It's...
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour, which I know where we are going to be very, very busy. The reason being the bundle that I'm sharing with you is incredible. It's really, really cute. You're going to get all the elements that you need if you're just getting started with your stamping, bar an ink pad, but we can help you with that as well. And you did get a sneaky peek of this one earlier on. But for me, this is such a cute collection of stamps. I mean, Debbie, again, Crafters Companion, put together a lovely bundle.
I love these ones because these are so non-traditional. There's a sheep in there. I mean, how do you get a sheep in that? But we do. Champagne glasses, which could be all year round. So, but they have, yeah. And actually, apart from the little faces, they've got a little bit of holly on the side. But you could change that to something else. But and the dogs, they've just got scarves on, so the dogs are amazing, aren't they? Happy Woofmas.
And we're not forgetting the cats.
Yes, and the cats, absolutely. So, yeah, feline festive. I love that, yes.
This one is my favourite, though. Fleece Navidad. That
It's
is brilliant.
very good, isn't it?
Love it.
So they're just quirky, they're whimsical, they're beautiful as stamp sets, and there's a nice amount to colour in as well.
Yeah.
So they're not too overpowering. You're not gonna sort of think, oh, I've got to take ages with these. It literally, you can colour these nice and quickly, which
I
is
love
amazing.
it. Now, you're not just going to get the stamps, though, because you're going to get lots of things that are going to help you with regards to these as well. So you're going to get things like your rocker blocks that are going to make it nice and easy for you to get incredible results with these. You're also going to get the ability to clean your stamps, keep them in tip-top shape and look after them. And these are things that are going to really help you going forward with your stamping as well. So the price on your screen is what you should be paying for all of that. For me, I think it's brilliant value for money because, as I said, Debbie, looking after your stamps is key too.
It absolutely is, and I love it. I think this is a brilliant range. Not only if you're a beginner, this is fabulous to have as a beginner because you've got a stamp cleaning station, you've got your rocker blocks, you've got your stamping mat. There's everything you need to get you started. But also, Hayley, is if you're an advanced crafter, I know I'm really bad for it. I don't always clean my stamps. I'm always in a bit of a rush. And but when I'm at home, I do because I've got the stamping platform cleaner on my desk. So, and it's brilliant because it's got a clean bit, which is which you keep clean, and it's got one that's dirty. So you wash them in the dirty one with a solution, and then you dry it in the clean one, so you get perfect stamps every
I love
time.
it. There you go. So there's yeah, no excuse anymore. Keep them all neat and tidy. Now the details on your screen is, as I said, the price for the bundle, but we're yet to drop that price for you. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of that, well, here you go. Price is on your screen, just £54.99. And I've got the stamps here. I know you've got them stamped out over there.
Yeah, I've got them on the board, so I'll just show you the board. So this one is your feline festive. So you've got that gorgeous little cat, which is just absolutely brilliant. And then you've got your Feliz Navidad, which is, yeah, absolutely
like little
brilliant.
Christmas tree lights there.
It's so good, isn't it? Happy Christmas to you. Love this one as well. I mean, it really does look like the dogs are singing as well. We woof you a Merry Christmas and Happy Woofmas. And then I love this one. You know that we all like to go shopping with the girls, and 'tis the season to be shopping, and it's the most wonderful time of year. And then this one, which I really love, is Have a Sparkling Christmas. So beautiful sentiments on there. And then I love the Let It Flow, Let It Flow.
That is brilliant. I do like that. And that one might be familiar to you because if you were watching earlier on at 5 o'clock, Debbie made this fabulous little box using some amazing templates that we had on the show. And you can see there as a little topper looking incredible. Incidentally, those templates, we've not got them on the show, but they are on the website, so you can go back and have a little look at that. But all of the finished samples here, Debbie, it strikes me as being loads of opportunities for you to hone those colouring skills.
Yes, definitely. And we have the pens for it as well. So I think we have got them on the show, but we did show them earlier because the deal on there is ridiculous. I love this one. I love the fact that you don't have to just stick to one stamp. You can if you want to, but to cut multiples in. And I love this one because it almost looks like the little cat's got a moustache, doesn't it?
So cute. Nice as well if you're making cards for animal charities and things like that.
Perfect for that. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. It's just brilliant.
Absolutely beautiful. And you're so right. I mean, the champagne flutes that you've got, little tiny tad of your kind of holly there, but you could be using those all year round very easily.
Yeah, definitely.
And now this is a fancy one. What have you got going on here?
It pops down the front piece.
Look at that. Oh, with a little wobbler on there. What a lovely idea.
Love that.
Happy Christmas to you. Brilliant. So £54.99 is going to get you all of those fabulous stamps. Let me take you through those. So you've got your little champagne glasses with your sentiments, as Debbie just showed us on the little boards that she's got. You've also got your little sheep there with a Happy Christmas to you, or Feliz Navidad, which I think is a really kind of quirky sentiment. And then, of course, you've got your little dogs. You've got your shopping ladies there, and you've also got the fabulous little cats. Absolutely adorable, brilliant value for money. Two-way split. My goodness, didn't realise you've got a two-way split on this one, so it makes it very easy to get hold of all of those. And the beauty is you're going to be able to look after your stamps, because within this kit you've got all of the fundamentals that are going to make sure that you're keeping them in tip-top condition, all nice and clean, so as next time you come to use them, they are ready to go. If you've got any questions, anything that you'd like to ask, then do get involved, do get in touch. But I know Debbie's going to be taking us through some of the stamping elements that we've got within that bundle. But as you can see, your stamp cleaning solution and that cleaning station, so it's a brilliant idea to have.
Yeah,
those as
it's
well.
so good, isn't it? And it really is great for cleaning your stamps as well. But to have that pack of rocker blocks is brilliant because they're so easy to use as well.
Well, this is it. If you've ever struggled stamping, and sometimes it's a case of you've got things like stamp platforms and stuff like that, but you're not ready to invest in that, or you're wanting to take something with you to your classes, your workshops, your caravan, or whatever. This is something that's very, very portable. It's a really clever concept, and I'm sure Debbie will take us through it in a minute. But not only have you got that, you've got a lovely kind of cushioned mat that you're going to be able to use alongside that as well. So you kind of got everything on your side, really, to get perfect results.
Yeah, you have, absolutely. I haven't got I thought mine was in my bag and I haven't got it. I've just gone to use it. But your rocker blocks literally rock from heel to toe. So super easy to do it. I've already stamped it out, Hayley, so that's
fair enough
absolutely fine. And I know you've seen all the rocker blocks. And then having that squidgy mat, it's like a really dense foam. So brilliant for stamping out, but it's also a good mat. Yes, definitely. And it's really good for, and the cardstock is brilliant. So this is a lower weight cardstock that we've bought you. It's our smooth white stamping card. I think it's 160 GSM. So it's not your cardstock that you would do your construction with, but it's absolutely brilliant for stamping and colouring in with. Same as your alcohol colouring card if you're using alcohol pens as well. And if you're watercolouring them, because we do have the glitter paint palette on the show, if you're watercolouring, just use your watercolour cardstock, which is amazing.
Wonderful. So there you go, all the details that are on your screen. Have you stamped out one of these?
I have stamped out. I've stamped out the Happy Christmas to You. So I thought, let's just bring in straight away the pens. So we've got the classics because I had to bring them in again. They were super busy earlier, but I cannot believe that the price of these, because the price of them is out of this world. Honestly, I have never seen the pens with this lower price. So all I'm doing here is just taking a little bit to my hat. Oh, actually, I've used the lightest colour, so I am just going to go over all of this, like so.
Does it matter which order you use the colours in?
Not really, but what I would say is your lightest, decide where you want your lightest colour to go. Now, because light would be around the top, I'm looking at it that my light is coming downwards. So the lightest colour would be on the top. So I want to use my lightest colour. So let me take my 3 pens. I've got my DR2, my DR4, and my DR7. So you can see all those 3 colours there, which go in that sort of order. Now, we do other pens that fill the gaps in there, but these 3 pens I know that work perfectly together. It's almost like we've put our tri-blend pen into 3 pens, or we've took these 3 colours and put them into our tri-blend pen. So I've done my lightest colour. I'm then going to come in with my darkest, mid colour, and I'm just going to colour around that centre point. Just a small piece. You don't need to do it all because you don't want to saturate your card with your darkest colour until you want to put that in place. So all I'm going to do is just a little tiny bit of colouring round the sheep's sort of hair, I suppose. It's little fringe. I don't know what that is actually, Hayley.
It's their fleece, isn't it? I suppose it must still be
It's just
part
the
of
fleece, yeah, absolutely. And then I'm going to go back in and just blend those 2 colours together with my mid colour, and then that final colour, oh, I did that on the end, that's the final colour. Did the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to come back in with the mid colour in the middle there. And that's going to give me that ombre effect. So even though that's just a small bit of colouring, to get that sort of depth of colour in our 3-pen system is absolutely brilliant. And then I am just going to come in with a little coral colour here, just to do his cheeks, like so. And then, just because I've got other pens at the side of me, I'm just going to come in and do his hooves here. And I'm also going to do the lights that are going around him.
Wonderful, very professional pens that you're using. So that's a good thing, though, isn't it? Because it means that you've got all the odds on your side, really, aren't they, to get those professional results yourself. Even
oh, totally. And again, like I said earlier, Hayley, we don't just leave you. These are pens that you have got so much tuition online, so many hints and tips. I mean, going years. I mean, we're celebrating this October our 20th birthday.
Wow.
I know, which is unbelievable.
That makes me feel so old, because I remember being in the old green room with Sarah with her original board that she brought to us. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
It's really scary, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long Crafters has been going for, but yes, 20 years. So you can imagine, I'm not quite sure when, I've got a feeling that the classics have been around, I want to say about 16 years.
See, and you know what? Whether it's 16 or 14 years, for you to, as a company, to still be bringing that quality pen, when you've kind of got almost like a wealth of choice, but you kind of, you know the quality that you've got within that pen, then yeah.
Absolutely. And to think that they're still around, they're still selling in their droves. We know that people in colleges are using these.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is just one of those mediums that you are going to love. And so much tutorials out there as well.
Well, this is it. You've got 72 pens in total. Now, they're all dual tip, so you've kind of got your chisel tip on one side, so if you've got a large coverage of area that you're doing, or your bullet nib, which is the one that you're using at the moment, I think, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
But 72 colours, a brilliant value for money, and each pack has got a QR code on it, so that means that you haven't got to go very far to actually find that tuition that's going to mean that you're going to get the most out of them. Now, you've got a three-way split, which is phenomenal. We've knocked £100 off the price already. I mean, that is a brilliant deal in its own right. But you've still got your split pay on this one, which means it's probably one of the most affordable times for you to get your alcohol markers from Crafter's Companion, because that £79.99 is split over 3 payments. You haven't got any interest, any charges, any fees. All you need to do is either tick the box if you're shopping online, or speak to our call operators who can spread that cost. And it means that you're just paying £26.66 today, but you will get all of those pens sent on their way too. I think if anybody's kind of been thinking about getting into alcohol markers, now's the time to do it, isn't it, Debbie?
Oh, I mean, £100 off the price.
I know.
Honestly, Hayley, I can't get my head around that. Now, I've just grounded him just a little bit, just by putting a little light colour. This one is from your one of your packs. Can't remember which one with the greys in it, Hayley. Is it the tone and...
It could be that one. Which one's that one? Oh, no, that's muted greys.
Muted greys, so that's probably what it's from. So we've got the BG...
Or it could be the tone and shade. You've got lots of choice.
I think it might be the tone and shade, which is a blue-grey, this one. So, and I've just used it just because you'll see lots of sort of shading in white. So it's nice not just to keep it white. And that's how we're going to do it. So I'm going to bring in my card here. And all I've done is created, I've got my card blank, I've got a piece of linen cardstock, and then I've used our beautiful papers from the candle, the Christmas by Candle.
Oh, that's been a popular one, that one.
Yes, and I think it is on the show as well. It is so, so beautiful. It's been hugely popular, the Christmas by Candlelight. So, and I know you've all been loving it. So to use the papers that we've got that are new, but again, grab your old papers. I'm also thinking these are quite quirky stamps that are going to go with the new retro papers as well.
I thought you were going to say it was from the retro collection, because it's kind of almost got that style about it, hasn't
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the Christmas by Candlelight, and it's a 12 by 12 pad that's coming with. So it's
look at that
absolutely beautiful. So we're just going to place that into the middle. We're keeping this nice and simple. We're just doing our mats and layers, and then I'm going to use my card to just place onto here. I'm just going to use a red piece of card, which we will pop into that. Oh, I need to cut that to size, so we just need to trim that one down a little bit more. Thought I'd cut that to the right size. So let me just grab my guillotine.
Wonderful.
And I'm just going to make sure that we're doing this to the size. So that's a 4 by 4. So let's trim that one down. So we need that.
Just a smidgen coming off.
Absolutely. So we'll take that to 3 3/4 and do the same on the other side.
Perfect.
There we go.
Oh, Oh, that's a good sound, isn't it, that cuss?
I do love a guillotine. Yeah, it's something quite nice about cutting things, isn't it? And like you say, especially with that sound.
Well, you know that you've got that pristine cut. That's the key thing, isn't it? So, yeah, always a good thing.
Definitely.
Oh,
So we're
look
just
at
going to
that.
mat and layer that perfectly into the centre. And that one onto our card. And because we've got the sentiments stamped onto, because what we're very good at is stamping our sentiments onto a different part. And actually what I wanted to do is make that the whole front of our card. So we're going to just place that to the side. And I've got a nice big bow that we're just going to pop on there. So that will just go onto there. And there we go. We will keep that
That is
just as
beautiful. What a fabulous card. And the beauty is you can pick out any of the colours from background paper if you wanted to.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, just being able to use that red, but yeah, again, you can pick out any colours. And the beauty of these pens, Hayley, is that you have these in all the colour family. So by having each colour family, if you want that green, if you want that blues, you can just pick up that pen pack and you've got that to use straight away.
Now, the details are on the screen for the stamp set that we were chatting about, but I've been busy. I've been busy while Debbie was demonstrating and being very careful at the same time so as I didn't knock anything over. But these are the pens that Debbie's just been working with. So this is where you're going to get every single pack in front of me here, meaning you've got 72 different colours. Now, they are already put into little bundles, as you can see, with things like your fiery reds in there and your kind of skin tones, your light and your darker skin tones. But of course, you can play around with these. You can mix them up if you're wanting to. And the beauty is you arrange them and keep them in whichever way you so choose. Now, also the beauty with these is that when you go for any of those packs and you flip them over, you will have a QR code on the back of them, and that's where you get that tuition, that knowledge that the whole of the Crafters Companion team can share with you, meaning that you are getting the most out of these, because they're tools that you're going to use over and over again. And if you've thought about getting into alcohol markers but been a little bit bamboozled, or maybe it's a case of that they've been a little bit out of your reach price-wise, then never has there been a better time for you to shop for your alcohol markers with the deal that we've got for you, which is on your screen at the moment. So make sure you're checking your basket out. Loads of people going for those, Debbie.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What a deal. I mean, all I can say is £100 off the price. That is extraordinarily
Absolutely. Do not miss out on those. That's the key thing. So, yeah, take advantage while you have got the opportunity. I'm just tidying up a bit here while we're doing it. What are we going to chat about next then, Lauren? What should we chat about next? The retro collection. Oh, no, I think I've got that here. Oh, hang on.
Too many pens.
Too much stuff. Too much stuff. It's probably quicker to have a look at a picture. Have a little look at this, because by the time I get to it and show it you, the moment will have passed. So this is a brilliant bundle, Debbie. This is gorgeous.
It's so beautiful. It's just the most gorgeous collection that I've seen in a long time. And I think because it's so very different.
Yes.
Very different to what we normally see. We normally see quite traditional or maybe a vintage.
Yeah.
But this retro, it has very much, it reminds me a bit of, and Dave was saying the same, of like an American diner at Christmas.
Yes.
It's got that sort of
Absolutely,
vibe about it.
Yeah, beautiful. And so many wonderful cards have been made using the different components.
Well, it's only what we've done today, Hayley. The cards have got lost in the post. Yes,
Oh, wow.
we normally have boards, we normally have samples, and we've just made a couple today because, yeah, they've got lost in the post, which is really unfortunate. Well, I say they got lost. Hopefully they're in the building somewhere. We're trying to track them. So, yes.
Some beautiful cards. So you were here earlier on with this today?
Yes, so this was at 1 o'clock that we launched. So it's the first day it's launched in the UK today. So, yeah, we launched it at 1 o'clock and it just has some really fun. That little Santa there, I think, is going to be hugely popular. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's a builder Santa, so you literally can create him however you want. If you want Santa to have a black beard or you want it to be your Uncle Albert, you can absolutely do that.
I love it. Now, you are going to get everything within the bundle of £4.89.99. You've got your split pay there of £29.99, but you've got so much in here. You've got the fabulous little die that we just saw with Santa in there. You've got embossing folders, you've got stamps, you've got cardstock. Your 12x12 is absolutely gorgeous, beautiful colour palette. And to support that colour palette, you've also got your linen cardstock in there as well. You've got 24 A4 sheets in there. Really is a collection that goes together so beautifully. And beside the 12 by 12, you've also got your 6 by 6. Now, what Crafters Companion do is they also do smaller bundles, because you don't necessarily have the ability to go for everything, but you want to just get a little bit of it, well, then you can do. And also, these little bundles are a good way of padding out that larger bundle as time goes on. So we've got the essentials. Now, the essentials are made up of some beautiful paper pads, which you're going to be able to use over and over again. Obviously, they get exhausted as time goes on though. So if you've gone for the big bundle, you might want to add in extras of these, or you might just be shopping for these by themselves. So within the essentials, I think you're going to get the 12 by 12. Have I got this right? Oh, it's the dies, isn't it? Of course, yes, it is the dies. So you're going to get the Christmas tree die. You're going to get your ho-ho-ho. Where's the ho-ho-ho? The ho-ho-ho embossing folder. You're also going to get your 6 by 6 pad. Check. You're going to get the candy cane and foliage. I saw that somewhere. There you go. You're going to get that one. You're also going to get your winter blessings, which are your sentiment stamps. So you're going to get all of those in there as well. You're going to get that fabulous Santa face. Now, is this the die cut one that we're talking about, or the stamped one? Not that one. That's that one then. Very traditional style Santa, that one. Adorable. And you're going to get the cutest little reindeer ever. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous. So that is classed as your essentials. You're not paying £42.94. Still quite a comprehensive bundle, that one,
It
Debbie.
is, yeah. I love this one. I think if you just want to dip your toe in, I think this is a really brilliant price for this bundle.
Absolutely. Looking at £38.65. So less than £40, but you've still got a huge amount of creativity, as you can see, with all those fabulous elements. So those are your essentials. If you want to get hold of those, then you'll need the details that are on your screen. And it has been a very popular bundle in its own right. So yeah, details if you're wanting to get hold of that on your screen. But then in addition to that, if you're wanting to go for other bits and pieces, you've got your 12 by 12. Now this is it's the same as your 6 by 6, but on a larger scale.
On a larger scale, yeah, and there's just amazing prints. The colour tones in there are brilliant. The 6 by 6, because they have a little, so that one has a frame round it, your 6 by 6 will have that little frame round it. So you can use it. Like the one next to you, the card, is the where you can see the whole topper on the front of your card, because it's got that frame around it.
Oh,
so
because
it
that
just
came
worked.
from that
Yes,
one.
definitely.
Ah.
But same as if you want to do scrapbooking pages, you've got that beautiful frame around there as well.
I like that.
But I really love the fact that you've got these quite retro stripes and stars and spots on the other side.
Yes,
so
yeah.
your B side is just as good, but a lot plainer than your
And
main
the B side, you could use that all year round, really.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely,
yeah.
yeah. And
Oh,
beautiful colours. I mean, this colour is so lovely. I mean, who thought about doing a Christmas page where it's got this sort of pink, really baby pink?
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful colour palette. Very much that retro feel. But as Debbie said, the B side, you'll use those all year round, and then you've got your Christmas there as well. So you are going to get your 12 by 12 with all of those different colourways, double-sided, as you can see. You're also going to get your linen cardstock as well.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah, both of those come in. I hesitate because when you see that price on your
I
screen,
know.
you could pay $12.99 for just the pad by itself, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, they're not. Sometimes they're $14.99, $19.99 for a pad, so it's very, very good.
Prices come down though, so $25.99, 12 by 12 in there, as well as your linen. That by itself, incidentally, is £15. So go off and find it on the website if you do want to get hold of that. But those two together, I would definitely consider getting those alongside the big bundle, because those are going to get exhausted.
Oh, absolutely. And I know so many people, Hayley, that they will buy an extra set because they don't want to use one. They want to keep one and use one. So they'll buy themselves an extra one. But having an extra pad, you'll use this all the time. It's just beautiful. We were talking earlier about why have we never done paper chains out of our paper pads? They would look amazing, especially in the retro Christmas, decorating the children's bedrooms, maybe doing it for the summer holidays, just having decorations that they can make for Christmas to put away.
Love that idea. And of course, quite often what happens across all companies is when they actually have like a print run, they will have it for a certain number of items, and then once that stock's gone, you can't get hold of them. So going forward, I mean, we launched this today, so we've got good healthy stocks at the moment, but as time goes on, you need to make sure that you're accommodating for those, and we can't always guarantee that we'll have them available. So there you go. Details if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, something that I've heard kind of mentioned because Leanne got very, very excited on social media about letterpress. And I didn't even know that Crafter's Companion had got involved with letterpress, or the letterpress technique. But today we had a sellout earlier on, so some of the items that we had have gone. So we haven't got the Epic bundle. So if you did tune in earlier on and you thought, oh, well, I'll tune in later, we haven't got any more of those. But we do have this bundle with all of these in here. So we've got the machine, which I know Debbie's going to talk us around, and you've also got these kind of like duo sets, because you've got your fabulous little elements, which I believe are the dies, as well as your letterpress dies. So, oh, not sure I've got the right thing here. Have we got a picture? Oh, is that other one?
Yeah.
I do apologise. I thought that was a stamp in there. Right, I got it. I got it now. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. So, this has got everything you need, I guess, Debbie, to get started in this bundle.
Yes.
So we've got what looks like an ink pad. We have got what looks like the letterpress machine, which you've got here. And then you've also got that fabulous little kind of floral die. That's pretty. That is nice. So that gorgeous rose. You've got some cotton paper in there. And can I do it? Can I get the last bit and know that it all collapsing on me? There you go. You've got your sentiments. Now, your sentiments and that rose, these are the ones that are going to give you that letterpress look, but then you've got kind of dies that will help you cut out your sentiments alongside it. But that's not your price on your screen. Now, we'll be handing over to Debbie in a few moments just to explain all of this to you, but let me drop that price first. If you want to get involved with this, you're just looking at £59.99. It's a brilliant concept whereby you are going to get a pristine result with the combination of the different elements that we've got in this bundle. Got split pay as well, so £59.99 a day is just a little out of your reach. Why not consider our split pays of £29.99? So you'll have a payment today along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us today, and then your second will be in a month's time. But what's this all about then, Debbie?
Right, so the letterpress itself, let me bring in the platform, because this is the letterpress. So basically it's a platform which has a hinged top. Each one has a grid on it. So this one has a grid on the base of it. This one comes over the top, and then you've got all your markings on here as well. Now, what happens with this is you have a magnetic base which comes away, so you can, mine's a bit grotty because I've used it loads. That's just going to slot into the base here, and then you get these stamping plates, which exactly that, they are stamping. So what this is, Hayley, it's a stamping system that gives you the most crisp images that you can't get with any other form of stamping. So it's really incredible. Now, the best thing about this is it comes with that roll of tape, which is just like washi tape. So I've run out of mine and I've just got normal washi tape, and I reuse this all the time. So what you're going to do is I'm going to take my die here. Well, it's not a die, it's not a cutting die.
But yeah, because they're made of metal, we automatically think the word die.
Yes, exactly, but they're actually a stamping plate.
So it's like a metal stamp?
Yes, so they're exactly that, yes. So let's place that. I'm going to just pop that. I'm doing it into my A2, because the other thing that comes with this is your cotton paper.
Now, what's cotton paper?
So cotton paper is a special medium that comes with a letterpress, and then you could, I'm not sure if we've got any extra packs. We did have yesterday. They might have gone now.
Okay.
But if not, 10 left.
We've only got 10.
Packs.
That's not a lot left out of that initial stock. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing. It comes in 4 different colours, so you get it in your sort of off-white, your white, your cream, and that grey colour as well. Right. So all those different colours that you're going to get in there as well, which is amazing. Yeah, definitely go for them. Now, because I know that I've put this in my A2 size, I'm going to turn that round and place my cardstock on my A2. So that's just.
So there's markings on the lid as well.
There's markings on the lid as well, yes. So I know now that I can just tape that down. That's going to stay put into my machine. And this is where it gets really tough, Hayley. We're going to apply our ink. Now, you do need dye-based ink. Although I say you need dye-based ink, it does work with other ink pads. We have done it with quick drying ink.
Okay.
But the lines are thicker. Because obviously it's a much more crisper ink with a dye-based ink.
But it comes with an ink pad anyway, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. Do we have any more ink pads left? Because we did have the 3 ink pads, so we had them in the purple, the green and the black.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So we did have them.
Wonderful. Now you've got the black coloured one is included. The jet black is included within the bundle. The details are on your screen. And we've also got a collection that's got another one of the jet black, because it's going to be a popular one to use, isn't it, that one?
Yeah,
oh, it's
absolutely.
green and gorgeous purple in there as well. So, yeah. Jet black is not available by itself. The only way you can get hold of it is in the bundle that we've got on the screen, or the trio bundle that I just mentioned.
Ah, cool. This is as hard as it gets, Hayley. I'm going to place that over the top and run it through the Gemini.
Oh.
So as simple as that. Oh, if I had my Gemini turned on, that would have been really simple, wouldn't it? That's all you have to do, just run it through, and it gives you the most crisp stamping. So as I turn this one over, you'll be able to see
Oh, wow, look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's remarkable that every single time that you get that crispness is just incredible, isn't it?
Oh my word.
Absolutely amazing. And I love it because cotton paper is really good. So you can watercolour onto this, you can alcohol colour onto it, you can use your pencils on there. So whatever you want to colour that in, then you can absolutely do that. If you just want to leave it as it is and do it as a beautiful card, just a few mats and layers, a few little gems, yeah, it's going to look absolutely incredible. But for me, the one thing I love about this is the fact, and I just want to show you something else, because let me see if I've got a piece of card. I bet I've not got a piece of card.
Incidentally, that bundle is proving to be very, very popular. Just while Debbie's just getting those bits and pieces. So everything that Debbie's just used, she used the machine itself. So this is where you've got that hinged platform where you're going to be able to apply that little die plate. That's going to go down, and don't forget you are going to get that beautiful rose that Debbie has just used. That's included. In fact, I think it's the same one that's featured on the front cover there. Oh no, is it? Yes, I think it is. I think it is the same one. It's just obviously this is larger than that. But there you go, you're going to get that in there. So the moment you get this, you can get started. You're going to be able to add your sentiments as well, because you've got sentiments. And these have got dies with them, so that's actually going to cut those out as well. Or you could just use them straight onto your card base if you wanted to. And of course, you're going to get your cotton paper in there to make sure you get those pristine results alongside your ink pad. So everything that you need to get started. You could be just shopping for that using your first split pay, so $29.99. I'd suggest you add the cotton paper in, except you can't because it's all gone now. But do keep your eyes and ears open, though. We will bring more of that, or should I say crafters will bring more of that as time goes on, I am sure. But for the time being, you are still going to get, was it 24 sheets? Clue is there somewhere, Hayley. 24 sheets in the package, you can see. So that's a good quantity to get started.
It's amazing, isn't it? And I want to show you the magic of this and how good the crispness of the stamp is, because the one thing I want to show you is I've got an embossing folder here, so 3D embossing folder. So we're just going to place that onto our cardstock, and then I've got my plastic sheer magnetic with my card and my folder and my top plate on there. So you can use any textured embossing folder, any one that's got like a pattern over it.
Okay.
And what you can then do, we can stamp over the top of this.
No.
Yes. It blows.
I didn't even know you've got that texture.
It blows my mind, Hayley. So I love showing this because it is. I don't know how, but this is because it debosses at the same time.
Yeah.
You would never ever be able to stamp a normal stamp with any rocker block, with any stamping platform over the top of a texture.
You wouldn't even entertain the
You wouldn't be able
idea.
to do that. So I'm going to place this onto my platform.
Love the fact that you've got those little markings there, so you get it exactly where you
Yeah,
want
you
it
know
to go.
exactly where you want it to go. So it's brilliant for the alphabet as well. So when you've got your alphabet, you just plan that.
And is
we're
the other
gonna-
half magnetic, did you say?
Yes, this piece
Oh,
is magnetic,
okay,
yes.
yeah.
So I'm just going to use the stamps that are still on there. So I'm just going to use those same ones to
Are
go
you using
over
like a
the
rubbing
top.
motion on those?
I am, yes, to get the ink on. You can press down the ink, but you have to press it quite firmly. But because it's this nice felt base, it goes on quite well. My word doesn't seem to want to stay put, so let's just bring that down a little bit. So yes, I like to sort of rub around and put that ink all over.
Do you have to work really speedily, or can you take your time?
Oh,
with
no,
this?
I can wait for a while. That's not going to dry.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a dye-based ink, so it'll take a little bit of time. So, and then all we're going to do is run that through. I don't know how this works. I'm going to tell you it's magic, but you know, it's not magic, but I think it's magic. I just love this demo. Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Right,
So
we're
when
ready.
we pull this over,
Oh, my word.
It's incredible. And I honestly, I don't know how it works, but if I turn that round, that was, yeah, no, and I never worry because every single time, every single bit of that crisp image has gone onto our embossed
Might need to just tilt it a
detail.
little bit forward, Debbie. Can we see it? There you go.
There we go,
Look
so
at
you can see it.
that.
And I've done it just so, let me just have a look. I've got some other ones that I've got lots of bits that I've done here. Let me just see if I can
really
find some
classy
more.
finish.
It's amazing, isn't it? I did have some more and I don't know where they've gone, but I had some other ones. They've just disappeared as
They're in a safe place.
They are in a safe place, yeah. I don't know what I've done with them. I've got another one here, which I've just done the with love on there, so you can see that as well. There you go, you can see that a bit more in there. But it's so clever, isn't it?
I love that idea. Don't forget, if you're looking for additional colours, do check out the set where you've got the green, the purple, and another one of the black as well. But if you do like that with love, guess what? I've got it here. So this is a little set for you, an additional set. Don't forget, you will need to have that the original kit, the machine, so to speak, to actually create that pressure that you're going to need with these. So if you've already got that, then why not add these in alongside? Now, £34.95, as you can see on your screen, is not going to be your price with this one. But you've got with love. You've also got always and forever and hugs with that particular one. This one you've got thank you. You've got from the bottom of my heart, and then so very much there. So you can kind of put them together in different combinations. Love the different styles of the fonts with these. Some nice, really whimsical ones. Just a note from me to you. I love a little phrasal. Just a note to say hello. Now, this is a clever one, Debbie. So is this going to actually cut out those sentiments?
Yeah, so they will stamp all in one go, and then they cut out all in one go.
So you've not got to line it all up individually or lose them, because that's what I'd be doing.
I will find them and show you them.
And
so
you know what? That's a really handy die to have in its own right, because you could actually stamp other sentiment stamps that you might have that will fit in those little apertures that you've got there. What a lovely idea.
Oh yeah, love that idea.
And there you go. You've got your uppercase alongside your lowercase there as well. So what brilliant value bundle. So £34.95 may appear to be the price for this one, but it's not. The price is coming down. So it's coming right the way down to just £27. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 die sets in there. So for a little over a £5 a set, I think that's brilliant value.
It's so good, isn't it?
Good, because you use those all the time.
Yeah, you absolutely. Well, shall we show that one? Show those in how you can use them.
Have you got any of the other colours with you? The ink pads, Debbie?
Yes, I have. Have we got
could
any?
you
Yes.
use maybe one of those? Because we've got those as a nice little one. It'd be nice to see the colours of those.
So I've got the purple. So we've got the regal purple and the forest green, and then you get the black one as well with them. So yeah, you get them beautiful colours. So what this is brilliant, and I want to show you something else as well. This is handmade paper.
Okay.
And again, very textured, fibrous. You wouldn't think it would stamp onto that either. It does. So we're going to do that one as well. So I'm just going to place that on.
And this is completely
here.
going off on a tangent, Debbie. If you wanted to mix up the colours, could you do more than one colour?
Yes.
Like an ombre or
yes, I've got some. Let me just bring you. Or I've got you know, here we go. I keep putting things down, and then let me just show you some of the things that I've done here, because we've done our papers. This is done in quick drying ink.
Okay.
So you can do it in quick drying ink. This is onto the handmade papers.
Nice.
These are the embossing we've done onto watercolour cardstock. This has been done with all the three. So you've got purple flowers, green, and then black on the butterfly.
Oh, so you can be quite directional.
You can be very directional, yeah. I did another one here. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
So you've got the fussy cut that flower out. So you've got the flower there and in the green leaves. All you need is your little ink finger daubers. And then you literally just put them onto the actual pad and then do it. So, yeah, you can then get beautiful results. This one as well, done exactly the same with the purple and the green. So loads of different colours. I hope, so we're just, Lauren's just said more colours coming out, and I'm hoping, oh, there's that other one. There's that other embossed one. Look at that one on there. So it doesn't matter what the embossing is. It looks absolutely incredible.
Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely to get more colours going forward.
Yes, definitely. So we're going to ink this one up. So let's do this in some green here. I forgot what to say. Oh, more colours. Lauren's just asked if there's more colours. I'm hoping so. I mean, that would be good if we could get more colours.
I suppose kind of it's just starting on the journey really with the multiple colours in there, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. I'm pretty sure out there on the market there must be lots of dye-based inks.
Yeah.
They're just the
But
dye-based
that's the key
inks
thing,
that
just
we
make
do.
sure it's dye-based.
Yes, that's all. Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. Look, we've got all of those, done it the opposite way, but I'll turn that round. So that has gone. I mean, for those small little letters, let me just pop that to the thing that you can, we'll just pick that up on the camera,
There's so
sorry.
much with regard to like inclusions and texture that
I mean, look at that. Onto handmade paper over pressed petals in the handmade paper. And then all you have to do with that, Hayley, is you grab the, I am going off on a tangent, aren't I? I picked them up, took them out of the dye. What have I done with them? There they are, they're here. And then all you do is pop these directly over the top.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Like that. So we just line those up. I'm just going to put a bit of tape on.
A little bit kind of like batch die cutting and letter pressing, couldn't you?
Keep a little, and there's so many good sentiment banners. You would just have these printed, you could literally do these. It will take you 10 minutes to do loads of them. A little pot on the side of you, just put loads of sentiments inside. I absolutely love them. And you've got a sentiment for everything. And look at this, all of these have die cut out. So you've now got all of these. So we've got your 4 fabulous friends. We've got happy birthday to you with all my love. We've got this calls for a celebration. You've got so happy for you. And our last one there, you are so loved. One pass-through machine, one stamp. It's incredible, isn't it?
If you've ever struggled with stamping, then letterpress is where to go.
And also, Hayley, you've seen the ease of everything. If you've got any dexterity issues, there is nothing hard about this stamping.
You can really
it's absolutely amazing. Yes.
Brilliant idea. Obviously, if you've already got your letterpress machine, so to speak, the element that is going to have that magnetic plate that Debbie's been working with, then you can go ahead and get hold of the bundle that we've got up on your screen. But you do need to make sure that you've got that to enable you to use those others. So just bear that in mind if you haven't got that already. But if you have, just £27 is going to get all those on there.
Can I also tell you as well, Hayley, if you have got any foiling dies, they will all work through here.
Really?
All your foiling dies will now become stamps.
Ooh.
And vice versa. So all of these stamps will become foiling dies.
Oh, hang on a minute. That opens up a whole area of creativity. So, I love that idea. Thanks, Debbie. Thanks. So, yeah, if you fancy getting involved, then, do so. As I say, the sentiments that we just saw Debbie working with in that die to cut out the banners, that's the bundle that you're looking at there. And then the previous bundle that we mentioned has got that black ink pad in there and obviously your cotton paper and everything to get started. But if you want more colours, then why not have a little look at this bundle? Now, going forward, hopefully we'll have more colours to bring you in the future. But at the moment, we've got 3 within the set here. The jet black, which we've seen already. Then, of course, you've got that gorgeous purple and that lovely green, the royal purple in there. And what did we call the green? Forest green. There you go. I knew there was another word with it. Very affordable. As time goes forward, as I say, we might have more colours. At the moment, we've got these 3 for £11.98. Brilliant value for money. And bear in mind, Debbie mentioned that you can use your dye-based ink. So if you've already got dye-based inks in your stash, give them a go. Try it out on a little bit of scrap card, and I'm sure you will be thrilled with the results because, of course, that's what it's all about. Now, something else that might be worth considering now, is this, again, to use with the letterpress, the alphabets. Oh,
I know. These are amazing.
So this is the way that you can do complete personalisation, whether it's names, whether it's phrases, unusual spellings of names, things like that. Absolutely perfect. Now, I'm just having a little look.
Yeah, definitely. And there's so much. Have we not got them out?
I don't think
Let me grab mine because I have some.
Go on, Debbie, you show us. I've got a lovely picture to share with everybody in the meantime. So there you go. Oh, what a lovely font. Very traditional in size. Like the fact that you're getting a bolder font in there as well. So you are going to get all 3 of these. Now, obviously, you've got all the letters of the alphabets there. You've also got your ampersand in there too. £112.97 will not be your price on these, I can assure you of that. The clue is there because the RRP and today's price are the same. And I know that's not how we work here at HobbyMaker. So the price is coming down. Where's it going? Well, £75.99 and split pay. Now, when you look at these, you might think, oh, Okay, yeah, I like the idea of that. You wait till you see the size of these, they're beautiful.
I know.
Three-way split with these as well makes them incredibly affordable, which is why they've already been a very popular item. Debbie, these are huge.
Yeah, you can see the ones that I've used, can't you? So yours will come very clean, but they are huge alphabet die and they are absolutely stunning. Whether you want to colour them in, whether you want to use your metallic markers, highlight it with little white pens, there's so much you can do with these. And the fact that you've got the and with that as well, so you can really personalise things, wedding stationery, which would be amazing. I love the fact that you could make door plaques, you could do bookmarks with these, you could get really personal with everybody's name. These days, Hayley, we have so many different names out there that are spelled so differently. That is a beautiful set to go for, and really large letters. And then you've got your uppercase and your lowercase, which you could use in conjunction with those other ones or use these ones together. But the fact that you're getting all three of these packs for that price is absolutely incredible. I love it.
Don't forget, when you actually got the letterpress machine, you've got the magnetic plate on there, so it's nice and easy to line everything up. We've not got a huge amount of time left, I must admit. So, we've got a little bit of time, which I think we're going to show you.
It's that big blue box down there, yes.
This is huge.
Now, Hayley, I know, so we've had this in a few times and it's sold out each time.
Shall I let
and
you
I know,
reveal-
yes,
reveal,
absolutely.
Debbie?
And I know that there's people saying, oh, you're selling out and you're getting it back. We're a trade company, so we have these boxes around. In fact, we have them everywhere. We have them in Europe, we have them in America, and we've pinched some more stock from somewhere else, which I absolutely love, because you're gonna love this box. And don't worry about that price that's up there. That price is absolutely nowhere near it. And some of you might know what this will go down to, because you would have missed out on it. We've been able to get some really good stocks this time, so we're not going to be running out anytime soon, which I'm thrilled about.
When you say that, Debbie, when that price comes down, and as Debbie quite rightly says, obviously as a company, the stock is here, there and everywhere, and it's just bringing it so as you guys don't miss out. £29 and
yeah, it's crazy. From £100 box, it's absolutely incredible. Now, this box is going to last you for a long, long time. If you have already got a box, you're probably going to want another one. These are all consumables that are in here, and it's a box that just keeps giving. As soon as you open it, you will be so joyous.
Oh, show me, Debbie, show me.
So you don't need anything, Hayley, and I genuinely mean this. You don't need a piece of cardstock, you do not need glue, you do not need embellishments, you do not need ribbons, everything is in this box. So if you are someone that is new to crafting and you're not someone that's crafted before, but you want to make some Christmas cards this year, you want the kids to get involved, this is absolutely incredible. So first of all, you've got all your sentiments. These are all pop-out foiled sentiments. You're getting them in 3 different colours, in your blue, your white and your navy, with that amazing silver foil. You're getting loads of toppers. Now, this box has been well and truly loved and used, but yours will not be. You are getting all these amazing sort of laser cut toppers in there. You're getting additional borders. You're getting huge snowflakes in here, multiple sheets of these massive snowflakes.
But they all just pop out.
They just literally just pop out of there, which are incredible.
You know what, we've got some,
I've got some dark cardstock in here, Hayley. So cardstock does come in here. So let me show you those again.
I mean, straight away,
so
even if you are a complete novice to crafting, that is a beautiful card straight away.
Totally. So you've got your borders on there, and let me show you these other ones, because these are beautiful. Your snowflake borders as well, so you're getting all of those. You're getting those beautiful snowflakes in there, so you're getting additional few sheets of those ones as well. You're then getting these topper sheets of loads of snowflakes.
Oh, wow.
And again, these just all pop out, so they're all laser cut, so beautifully cut. They'll all come out beautifully as well. You've got your words here, so you've got your wishes, Merry Christmas, all your sentiments that pop out. Leave them in here and colour them in while they're in here, and then you can make them all different.
For that.
You could absolutely do that. See, I told you this was well loved and well used. You will get a full sheet of all your pearls in there as well, which is amazing. These are the ones you could be colouring in with your alcohol pens.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that.
You've got your stencil in here, and on top of that, you've got your pack of your glitter like
a gel
paste.
medium.
It's your paste, yeah, it's glitter paste. So you've got your glitter paste. You've also got your glitter glue, which will act as your normal glue as well. So you've got that. And you've got glitter flakes in here as well, which is absolutely amazing. So you're getting all of those pieces. You're then getting embossed cardstock. So you don't need an embossing machine to emboss your card. You've got that embossed cardstock,
All
and
done.
that is in your, in your navy, your blue and your white. You've got your card blanks in your small ones, so your little 4x4s, or 3x3 should I say. You've got your 6x6, you've got your A2 ones, and you've got all the cards that go on top of those, your mats and layers.
Wow.
So not only that's your card blank, and then you'll get your mats and layers
$29.99.
to go on the top. Yes, we're still
Okay,
going.
right.
3 different sizes, cards and envelopes. More here, so you can see all your envelopes here. You're getting a whole wad. Look how many tags.
Oh my
of all
goodness.
these tags for you to absolutely decorate however you want them to be. You've got little bells in there. You've got glitter in there. You've got more cardstock in here. There's all your 6x6. You've got pre-made boxes. These are your triangular boxes already scored, ready for you to pop a little hole in to decorate. You've got 2 of those in there. You've got boxes, your box lids and your box base in 2 different sizes.
Goodness.
In your white and your blue. You've got vellums in here in all your snowflake. I mean, honestly, it's crazy,
They look gorgeous
crazy
just on
value.
dark
Oh,
cards,
so
aren't they?
nice, so
Beautiful.
nice. You have vellum in
Oh, you're
here
still
as well.
going?
Still going. You have acetate in here, snowflake acetate in here,
Oh my goodness.
8x8. And then to top it all off, Hayley, you've got the most beautiful papers that are so incredibly beautiful. $29.99 for everything I've just shown you in this beautiful presentation box. I mean, if you want to gift this to somebody, buy it as a gift. If you want to have it for yourself, buy multiples. You will absolutely love it.
Absolutely. And
Well, I'm out of breath. I've really
I'm
talked a
not
lot there, haven't I?
I could be cool and say, could you take us through that again, Debbie? But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. My goodness, our screens have lit up. Loads of you shopping for these, and it's not limited to one per customer. So if it's a case of you thinking, this is the style of Christmas card that I want to be making for all my family, for all my friends, or maybe getting a kit to give as a gift to somebody, you've got so many different projects in it that you're going to be able to create. And as Debbie said, everything is there within the box, so perfect for anybody that is new to crafting. So yeah, if you like the idea, just £29.99. Just love the colour palette, those gorgeous blues. Very, very effective. But of course, we started off this hour with something else. So as Debbie's packing that box away, we're going to turn our attention back to those fabulous stamps that we saw earlier on. These are beautiful. It's a lovely whimsical design that you've got within your stamps here, but it's not just about stamps. Within this, you have got so many elements that are going to help you look after your stamps going forward. Not only the brand new stamps that you're going to get, but maybe some of those stamps that look a little bit neglected. Maybe they're a little bit grubby around the edges. Yes, you know who I'm talking to out there. If you are that person, myself included, with mucky stamps, well, this is the way that you can get them into tip-top condition. And as Debbie said, if you've got that stamping, well, I don't know what you'd call it actually, the little kind of stamping station, is it? That you can, if it's there, you will clean your stamps as you work with them. Now, I will warn you, we had reasonable stock with these. Not as many as we would have liked when we got started, but now we've got even fewer available. So you've probably got a handful of these, probably talking about 5. If you want to get hold of these, you need to be quick. Brilliant value for money because the stamps are gorgeous to start with. Absolutely adorable with your cats in there. You've got your dogs in there as well. And they're just absolutely beautiful little character stamps that you're going to find yourself using time and time again. You've got cats in there. You've got dogs in there as well. You'll use these all year round. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are rapidly running out of time. Debbie, do we know when you're going to be back on our screens? Because we're missing you already.
I'm back on the 30th. That's my next day back.
Lovely. That's a little while off. Yeah.
I know, yes. I'm still working.
I was going to say, you've got plenty
back up
to do.
north, yes.
Oh, well, it's been a lovely hour. Don't forget, Debbie's been here for several shows today, so you can go back and watch some of those as well. Just check out the schedule. And we've had different products on different shows. But don't forget, the classics, if you want that bumper deal, you need to be quick, and you certainly need to be quick with the deal that we've got on the screen here. It's all on the website, it's all live there, ready for you to go and have a peruse. So if this is the first opportunity that you've had to tune in, then go and have a little look. But Debbie, thank you.
Thank you, Hayley. It's been lovely and welcome back.
Oh, bless you. It's good to be back. Good to be back. Now, can you believe we're down to our last hour of the day? It's been such a busy day today. And we've got lovely Spellbinders out with Dawn Wheeler. So I will see you just after the break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Just like that, we're around to the last hour of the day.
We
What's
are.
today, go on.
I don't know.
Speedy quick, I have to say. But if you tuned in earlier on, you'll know that Dawn was here earlier. But this hour, completely different.
Totally different. New dies for you and new foiling plates.
And these characters that we're going to share with you, this die set that we are launching, absolutely beautiful. We're off to the North Pole.
We are, so it's going to be really, it does.
It's very cold.
Very cold. We're all like huddling together. But no, we've got some fabulous characters that are buildable, so you're going to have a lot of fun with these.
Absolutely, and they've got proper personality to them. And the beauty is all the components that you need are within the die set. So some lovely little characters, you've got things like snowmen in there, you've got your little Christmas elves featuring in here as well. And we're going to go through everything so as you know exactly what you're getting within the bundle. But I must show you some bits and pieces, because these, I mean, look at this.
That's incredible.
That is a work
The
of
design
art,
team
isn't
have
it?
done an amazing job. So you can make and sell with all of these. So you can make your own little key charms and presents, and then make like a gift box for them. I think this one's got sweets inside as well. So you know, again, it's just so nice to have these for all different age groups as well. Even if you made like fudge or little candles, little soaps, you could put those in there too.
Beautiful. Shall we have a look at all the different characters that you're going to get? Because we've got a lovely display with all of the dies all set out. And the beauty is the packaging shows you how it all comes together as well.
Exactly. So make sure you keep that as well, because obviously that will give you inspiration. But then obviously you know what kind of colours you want to use. These are just going to look fabulous.
Aren't they brilliant? Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, I know many of you have been adding these into your basket already, you're going to need these details. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with these, nowhere near it. But we've got the details there on your screen. So usually you'll be paying £120.95. But you know what? You won't be paying that at all. In fact, let's bring a little clock into play. Now, this is going to give you the chance to get these into your basket, to get your baskets checked out, which many of you are doing already. But it will also mean that if you do confirm your order with the price on your screen, you will still get that lower price when we reveal them. You're going to have loads of fun with these, Dawn.
You are, and even if you wanted to make like advent calendars, like behind the doors, you could put these on there as well. Table place settings, little note cards, thank you cards for after Christmas as well. But obviously, like with the little bears on there, and you've got Santa and everything, they're going to something that you're going to use all the time.
Absolutely. Now, if you heard that little beep, it wasn't your microwave going off. It is the price coming down. Look at that. That's a huge drop. You've got £30 saving, bringing it down to £89.99. And I hesitated then because we've got a four-way split with this as well.
Oh, that's good.
We're not meant to.
No.
When we get to the price that's on the screen. So that means that you're only having to pay £22 today if you want to get hold of these.
Wow.
You can pay for it all in one go if you wanted to, but if you want to spread the cost, then the option is there. But it makes it a very affordable way to get hold of some dies that I think you're going to be using many, many years to come.
Definitely. These are your iconic staples and things like that. And like if you do it like Elf on the Shelf with the kids and things like that, I do feel because you've got the little naughty elves in there.
Hang on a minute. We saw a bone folder there.
We do. You're getting that as a freebie.
I say, my
Popped
goodness, we all love a little bit of a freebie, don't we? So you're going to get that included within your order as well. So that's a bit of a Billy bonus.
And it's one of the Teflon ones as well. So again, with that one, it's going to give you more of a glide with it. And obviously, like with you, with your sewing, you can use it for the corners as well.
Absolutely. So there you go. You don't have to add any code in. You don't have to mention anything when you're ordering it. It will automatically be there in your order. And then you start creating. Well, we've got some perfect card that's going to help you create all these lovely little characters. That's all on the website. We'll chat about it in a little while. But these particular stamps, dies are flying out. Already 10% of the stock has gone.
Crikey me.
Get on and see these in action. Now, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to have answered, then by all means, let's take advantage of Dawn while she is here. We have got some additional things that we are going to be sharing with you. We might even have a little look back at some of the previous things that we've had on with Dawn today. But if you're wanting to get hold of these as a bundle, that is the most economical way, and you've got your split pay. But I know you guys, you might want to go for them individually. So shall we give you those details? Well, where shall we start? Let's start with the little elves. You mentioned Elf on the Shelf.
It is. So, you know, this could be the naughty elves, it could be the good elves, you know what I mean? You've got all different styles you can do with this. Obviously, they're in very traditional colours, but I do feel you could mix it up for maybe Halloween a little bit. You could add different colours with it. The parcels, the candy canes and the lollipop, these are all extra embellishments as well that you could use.
I love that. You're getting lots of dies within each of these sets. Now, £22.99. If you fancy getting hold of those, then you can do. Bear in mind that split pay payment, though, it's not far off that figure that you're looking at on your screen. So that might be another way that you do consider getting hold of them because they are in that bundle. Let's move along a little bit. Where shall we go to next? The polar bears. Well, I say polar bears. I suppose it's only if you do them in white cardstock.
Exactly. You can do them in any colour that you want as well. And like the bottom one, if you did it more, you know, in darker colours, you could actually make it look like a big dog.
Oh, you could.
So you could make it, or like little dogs. Do you know what I mean? You could change it up a little bit just by colouring it a little bit different.
And also the different components, like the little woolly hat and the scarves, you could use those on other things that you've got, and the, kind of like the garland of lights as well. Very cute.
Use it on the Christmas tree or use it with one of the ones that we've got coming up. You could have the snowmen holding it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love the idea of maybe using the top two bears. They're almost on a baby card or something like that. But snowmen, I do love a Christmas card with a snowman on it, or snow person, should I say. And this one, not only are you going to get your snow people, but you're going to get your lovely little kind of signpost with all the different bits and pieces on there.
That's it, the crossroads one, so you know exactly where you're going. With this one, you've got lots of different sentiments. You could use those separately on your cards, but if not, build it up, because obviously you are getting the pole with it as well, and you're getting the two snow people.
I love it. And all the little components as well. I
little
love it.
arms, the hats, yeah.
And they could be holding things, and the little mittens there as well. Very cute. That one, you've got a lot of content within that particular die set. So that one is priced at £28.99. So if you are thinking about getting that one, definitely do consider the bundle, because of course the payment that you're making on your split pay is less than the price that you're looking at the moment. So what else have we got? I think there's one more little set. So we've got your little Santas. In fact, it's the Clauses as a family. Look at these. Bigger characters with this one.
They are, and you've got like the two styles of the Santa there, so you can have him with a bag, you can have him with obviously his list and his bell and everything, and you've got the Lady Claus in there too. So again, you can make it more of a couple card for Christmas or something like that. But hopefully you can see with all the characters, they can all be intermixed into different scenes. So you could have the polar bears with these, you could have the signpost that you've just seen, or even the snowman. So you could have like a little family Christmas card with all of them, but just a great one to have.
I love it. This is proving to be a very popular one, actually. You're liking this one by itself. £32.99. So if you do want to get hold of that one, so there you go. Biggest saving though is to go for that big bundle, and the big bundle not only is going to get you a discount, it's going to get you 4-way split and that bonus tool that you're going to get with your Teflon little bone folder in there as well. And lots of you are doing that. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this one, please do pop it into your basket and check your basket out as soon as you possibly can. That freebie is going to be included. You don't need to do anything. Now, I can see a couple of you have got this in your basket multiple times. If you are going for multiple sets, by all means, you can do. But if you are having any issues checking out your basket, then do perhaps give our call centre a call and they can help you. But don't miss out on this one. So if you're having any technical issues, then call centre can help you out. Oh, we've got an embossing folder.
We have.
Is it this one?
Yeah, this one.
Oh,
this
gosh,
is
that's a thick
fabulous.
one. Okay, sparkling snow. Now, lovely. Again, it's one of those classics, isn't it, snowflakes?
You'll use this forever. You look after this and honestly, you will just keep using it. Now, this looks great, just white on white, but if you want to use your gilding, you know, like waxes, things like that, this will then bring it to life. But I like it because it's slightly larger. So if you're doing slightly larger Christmas cards, this is going to give you that grandeur. But you can still cut it down if you want to.
It's very sturdy. That's 3D, so you've got kind of different levels of embossing with this one.
Yep, so you've got some slightly raised, but it gives a really deep, crisp and even emboss.
All right. Deep and crisp and even.
Sorry.
I thought he was going to start carol singing for a moment. Well. $12.99, absolute bargain in my book. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do. But be quick. We all love our snowflakes on our Christmas projects. So if you fancy getting hold of that, please do. Now, on the website, you'll find lots of other things that we will get to as the hour progresses. You can't fail to see all these gorgeous foils that we've got in front of us. We'll tell you about those in a little while. But be quick. We've had a very busy day here today at HobbyMaker, and lots of people have been jumping ahead before we've got to items. So it's probably a good idea to do that. That way you don't miss out on anything. What are you up to?
So I've got some of the little bits. I've glued the little paws and things, so we've made it a little bit easier for us. Yes.
Okay.
So let's just add this over here. Just let me keep pressing that. Now what we're going to do first of all is we are going to use the embossing folder and bring this into here.
So this is the snowflake one that
yes.
we were talking about.
And like I say, because it's
oversized,
and these are designed by the Simon Hurley, so really fantastic. If you follow his range, he has some amazing products he's designed. But like you said, it is a really thick one.
See it, can't you?
Yes. So just adding in some little pieces that I've got, and then obviously the main piece. But this is great for scraps and things like that. You can pop them all in and make this work for you. So I'm going to be using my Platinum 6. We're going to use this one.
And it's useful because we'll be talking about foiling in a little while, and the Platinum 6 is brilliant for you to be able to work with the glimmer plates and get that foiled effect, which we'll see in action later. But of course, it's die cutting machine.
It is, but remember, you get full instructions on the base plate, so it will tell you, like this one, it says how to build a sandwich with a 3D embossing folder. They're already on the plate, so you don't have to worry. With this one, you add the adapter plate, which comes in the box, and just your embossing folder, and that will then make it so much easier then for you to be able to use it. But we've got lots of different things on the show. So just winding this through.
Nice price for you as well with your Spellbinder Platinum 6. Popped up on your screen, as you can see there, £129.99. And with this one, I'm guessing we've got split pay on it. Of course we have. And we've got a maximum 4-way split. So again, if it's something you've been considering, a 4-way split can make it a very affordable way to get hold of it.
Okay, so let's take these out and have a little look. And you can see straight away, you've got a real deep emboss in that. It actually looks like, you know, that the air dry clay.
Yes,
It gives it such a crispness to it. So really, really great. So let's start building this up a little bit.
Lovely.
So put that to one side.
£12.99, wasn't it that?
Yeah, but something like that, like I say, these are like foundation tools. That's an embossing folder is something that you look after it, it will last you.
Sometimes you'll go out and about and you'll get kind of Christmas cards that are literally just embossed and a sentiment, and that's it.
That's it, or a little bit of ribbon with a sentiment and job done. So, but if you know, making lots and lots, it's going to be really easy for you.
Like little packs or something like that.
Exactly, but if you're doing like as well, you know, like what's the word? Classes. That's the word I'm looking for. It's been a long day. Classes and things like that. That would be great just to add in, just to have, you know, on your collection and things like that.
Easy, Now, also, when we come to crafting, quite often we talk about quick and easy and kind of getting very speedily putting your cards together. But a lot of people enjoy taking time putting cards together as well, which is what we've got with these dies, isn't it? Putting all the different components together.
That's it. It's building it. You can add to it if you want to. I will be honest with you. I took my inks out and I've left them at home because with the car being so hot, and at the weekend I was at a show, so I forgot to put them in the car. So I do apologise. I would normally ink them up as well.
Oh, bless you.
So,
you're forgiven.
Oh, thank you. I've ripped and torn these pieces because, again, I want to give it a little bit of depth, a little bit of dimension to it. I know it's hard to see on camera, but when we stick it together, we'll see it.
Lovely.
It really is going to give it that little bit more depth and a little bit more grounding for the actual little bears, shall we say, the polar bears. But again, with that, you can make them pink if you wanted to. You could make them different colours. It doesn't matter. It's up to you, because obviously this is white and white. I was going to ink them, but, you know, the way it grows.
I don't know if have you got any ink pads handy?
I've just, like I say, I took mine out because it's been so hot in the car, and over the weekend at the show, I took them out.
But not ink pads.
Don't worry. We'll get the gist. I don't think I've got me...
I can hear a rummage.
Rummaging. Just trying to see if I've got any ink left on, and I can just... there we go.
Oh, there's a smidgen.
There's a smidgen. I can use that.
That's all we need.
That's all we need.
Hold on, Bobby, thank you.
Oh, bless her.
I'll take those off you. I've no idea if they'll be right for the job, but we don't.
We'll have a go. Thank you, darling.
There you go. I don't know if any of those are any good to you, sweetheart.
We'll have a look. Thank you. So we're just going to add a little bit of like soft brown to this one. So luckily I've got these little bits, and we can make do with what we've got.
Absolutely.
That's us crafters today. We'll make it
find
work.
a way.
That's it. We'll do it. We'll make it work. So again, just take your time. Put little bits just round the edges, just to.
And it kind of shows the embossed elements that you've got in it, and that's all done at the same time when the dye goes through.
That's it. It will put emboss lines in, like that one on its tummy. I don't know if you can see. Let me pick that up. You've got like a circle. That's to show you where that piece goes. So you haven't got to guess. So this piece will then fit on there. So you've not got to guess, because there's nothing worse. You're trying to line it up, get it in the right place. You think, well, that don't look right. Because, you know, in the past, I've been like, oh, I'm not sure about that one. But this just knocks it back a little bit. And especially the white on the white, it will then stand out a little bit more.
It'll look camouflaged. So not so much now that we've got ink on it.
That's it.
Oh, the little baby bear.
But, you know, you could just have like 2 or 3 little ones. It could be like a Mother's Day card or Father's Day card. You could do that as well.
Nice
So
idea.
little paws, I've already put a little bit of brown
And
behind
it's
them.
nice that they're all kind of individual little components, because you can really pose and make it into kind of whatever style polar bear that you want.
That's
Obviously,
it.
The packaging will give you some ideas, some serving suggestions, but you could have them in whichever way you want.
You need that little bit of structure.
Yeah.
And it's ideal. And if you want to 3D them, you can 3D them as well. So that will give it more dimension. Highly recommend that you use tweezers as well, because and wet glue, because it will give it a little bit of a slide to it and make it easy. But you can see that just then fits on there. So you know that is your centerpiece, and it's going to sit there. Next bit then to go on is the legs on the front.
Okay, yeah.
And then if you on the sides you've got a slight curve, that's where its feet will go. So again, makes it easy. You know exactly where these bits are going, because otherwise I'd be a bit like, his legs don't look right.
And I suppose you put a couple of these together and you know straight away where the bits
That's it.
go, so yeah.
So you can just take your time and just build it up, bit at a time, and then you've got that difference to it. So then I've got his little feet. Glue's drying really quick today.
Your hot stuff done,
Oh, I
obviously.
don't know. Either that or it's that cold. It's freezing on my hand. Yeah. So then, like I say, it's got the thing on its feet.
Pinky feet.
So it's got its little feet, and you just put them out at an angle. So you've got those. But these have got the mats and layers with them as well, so you can add those on. So that's just going to sit there. But you can see already we're starting to get that shape of that little bear on there. So
sweet.
now with this bit, you've got a piece that just goes behind its eyes. To make its eyes look dark.
Oh, I see, yeah, clever.
Save you messing about, but you can always cut your own little strips.
Oh, that's easy, isn't it?
That's it, and you can put it on. And again, you've got that curve line there that shows you where its heads go. Yes, because that's what you need. You need to be able to have that alignment, and you know, you can make it then quite speedy rather than, oh, is that right? Is that right?
It'd end up being a bit cookie, couldn't it, if you're not careful?
Definitely, way I do it, definitely. So got a little tiny paw.
Oh.
A little teeny tiny one that is really teeny tiny.
These reverse tweezers are brilliant. I don't know if we've got those on the show, but for dies like this, absolutely perfect.
Get there.
Oh.
And then you've got all the other little elements. So you've got like its nose, you've got its little...
that was an ear.
No, it's his little...
Oh, his nose, I can see
It's his
now.
nose. I just need to brown his nose.
Brown nose.
Yeah, let's just add a bit. There we go.
I didn't say it once, did it?
Yeah, it just sounded wrong, didn't it? Sorry. So just popping that onto there. Then you've got the little tiny bits for the noses. So you might, to be fair, I would use a pen.
I must admit, I'd probably be, because I'm not a fussy cutter. And I like
No, I'm not. I'm like, yeah.
A lot of people do enjoy doing it, so that's...
They do.
that's fair enough.
I haven't got the patience.
And also as well, what you can sometimes do is cut, if you've got self-adhesive cardstock as well, you can do
Yeah.
that way, can't you?
Oh, hang on.
You're all right.
That's it. So I would just do...
That's a good tip, actually, yeah.
Because my eyesight and my hands aren't quite right, so...
Does the job there? Perfect.
So I just would like to show you a little bit
But
sometimes.
there are dies that allow you to do that.
Oh, yeah, definitely, because I haven't got the time.
And also as well, I mean, we want to see more than one demo, and it can
That's
take
it.
a little while for these things to come together.
That's it, to build these up. Then there is a dark piece as well that goes behind this little creature's eyes, this little bear here. So
baby bear.
Little baby bear, so you just stick that on behind there. And again, now you can see they're starting to come together. So I'm happy now. They're starting to look more like they should. Then we're going to start bringing in the little elements. So now we've got his little jumper. But if you have got, you know, like a die cutting machine with a metal plate, if you've got some felt, you could actually, thin felt, you could cut little felt ones out and then pop them on. That would look super cute.
So,
you
these embossed at the same time as going through?
They've got embossed details on them. They've got a little bit of everything. But that's why I would say to you, definitely get some tweezers. Tweezers are going to be your best friend with this, just getting that alignment. Now, with his hat as well, you will find it covers the front ear, but not the back one, and that will do that. Oh, thank you, Hayley. It's like we're doing a Sunday dinner. We're trying to juggle everything, aren't we?
Just getting ready for demos later.
We're doing everything. So, again, little bits for the little one's jumper. You've got the... No, that goes on its hat, sorry.
That was like the little rib.
Yeah, that one... No. I know.
Oh, no, is that bit?
It's that bit on his bottom jumper.
At the top of his hat?
No, it's too big. That little bit goes on his hat. That's on his little jumper.
Oh, it's like the bottom of his hat.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, dear. This time of night, I'm like, ooh. But you can build these up. Can you imagine them on like a little gift box or gift bag?
Like if you've got football team colours and stuff
like that. For kids, that'd look absolutely amazing. So now I'm going to take the bit for the scarf. And again, this is all embossed. I'm going to pop his little...
And again, on the actual die, it shows you the placement on it.
Yep, so you've got that. So you know then that will just sit there. Then you've got the end of the scarf as well. Bit more glue. Stay wet. So let's pop that on. And that then we can just tuck over the top so it just curves on there. Another little hat. So let's bring this hat in. Pop this on, and again with this one it just sits just proud of the ears, so the ears are just are sticking out.
Okay.
This one is the little bit on his hat, just to give that dimension and shape there. But again, I would definitely say to you, make sure you ink little bits more.
It's very professional finish, isn't it? I mean,
yeah,
it's gorgeous when you've added that extra little bit of ink. Makes a difference.
It does, and same with the bobble hat. I'm just going to put a little tiny bit on there. So then we've got that. But there's a lot going on, but you can see you'll take your time. You'll have more time to do it and just enjoy the process. It's going to be fab.
This is the thing, isn't it? And once you've got the dies, obviously you can almost do like your batch topper, so you could sit and make quite a few of these at the same time. This particular die, incidentally, is available by itself. So if you do want to shop for it on its own, then you can do. But to be fair, the most of you are going for it as a bundle. But if you're shopping for it by itself, this particular die, £22.99. Few of you are going for it. That's fine. You don't have to go for the big bundle. But the big bundle is where you've got the biggest saving and you've got your split pay.
And we have got some Christmas dies as well, but when we get to that, then I'll put the sentiment on it when we get to that, because obviously I've got this plate warming up on there. But I just wanted to show you, you can start to build your cards up. You can obviously take them to your shows, and then you could put on whatever sentiment you want. So like I say, once we then start the foiling, I'm going to swap the plates and we'll put a little sentiment on there, and then it'll look finished. But really, really super cute.
Thank you, Dawn. Shall I show you the bundle again, just while Dawn gets herself ready? So the bundle that we've got here, obviously it's got all the different characters. So what Dawn's just shown us, you could replicate with any of the characters, to be fair. It could be Mrs. Claus that you're going to be using. And also as well, when you look at the characters, look at the different dies that you've got in there. You've got things like the little glasses and moustaches that you could potentially use on other different bits and pieces. So yeah, you've got your little 3 characters there with all of the components that come with them. Then of course you've got the little polar bears. We just saw Dawn working with those ones, and alongside those your snow people, again with all the accessories, hats and different kind of components to give them different personalities, along with that kind of pole with all the different kind of phrases on there, which could be used just as your sentiments. And then the last one that you've got within there is a little set of your elves. So a little girl elf, little boy elf, but you've also got the bonus of that free gift, which you don't have to do anything for other than add this into your basket, and it will be sent on its way to you. So £89.99 is your overall price with this one. It's the deal price. It's the lowest price to get everything together. You can shop for the individuals. You can't get the bone folder though. We haven't got that on the show, but you are going to get it free if you are going to go for the bundle as well. So that's those. Tick.
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 Job done.
What are we doing next?
We've got the collection that we had on earlier because we've got a few of
this
those
one?
left. Yeah, and we've been asked about those. So
Okay.
Is it all right if we show those?
Of course, yeah, not a problem at all. So you're going to get all 3 of these, Dawn?
You get all of 3 of these. You're going to get the sentiment, you're going to get the Christmas tree, and then you're going to get the snowflake background that obviously would coordinate really well with the embossing folder. Now, these you can use through your better press, so you can do letter pressing, but you can also hot foil these as well.
Okay,
So these are going to look absolutely fabulous when you actually hot foil them.
Wonderful. Now, £55.99. You're going to get all 3 of these. You've got a 2-way split. So you've got obviously your plates. So these are your glimmer plates that you can be able to use, as Dawn says, as your better press if you're wanting to go down that route. But use them with the glimmer machine means you can get the foiling, take advantage of all those gorgeous foils that we've got on the show as well. This one that you've got here, you've got a little die that's going to help you cut them out.
You have, so you'll hot foil it or letter press it, put the die over the top and then just cut them straight out. So you can batch make and things like that, but it's great as well for like your scraps of foil. So a great way to be able to use those.
And it's nice because it all is done in kind of like one pass. It's going to cut them all out at the same time, which is brilliant. Now, we haven't got very many of these left. Sorry, what was it that you said, Lauren? How many? Oh, we've got 10 left.
Oh, wow.
That's it. And that is a set that you will find yourself using over and over again. It was very popular early on. We didn't think we would have it on the show to share with you now, but we have. So £55.99. Split pay if you're wanting to spread the cost. And we have got lots of you shopping for these now. So, yeah, please just confirm your order so you don't miss out. Classic styles, really, all of them.
They are. The Christmas tree is great because, like I say, you could stamp that with your better press. Any colour ink at all, it will look incredible. And that background in some of the foils that we've got will just look magical on dark cardstock and things like that. But even the tree, you could do it with a holographic one onto black cardstock, make it a little bit more dynamic, shall I say. This is going to look great.
We've had loads of it. Add this into the basket. We've got more people with it in baskets and we've got stock available, so confirm your orders on those. So, yeah, I'm going to leave those just for the time being as well. Now, your joyful Christmas sentiments, is that the one that's there? Yes. Gosh, that was lucky.
That's but these are totally different, whereas the other ones are a little bit more narrow and smaller. You get a lot on these ones.
These are quite chunky.
Different font as well. So if you're doing tags and things, these
and
are
I
great.
like that because it's actually on the packaging.
Yes.
How they come out, which is brilliant. Now, price only at £24.99. Brilliant value. When you consider these are the kind of phrases and sentiments that we use over and over again at Christmas, prices come down though to £19.99. Now, if we are shopping for this, there are certain things that we need to make sure that we've already got, isn't it? Because if you're using it in different ways, you need additional bits.
If you are hot foiling with them, you're going to need your glimmer machine. Okay, so that's the hot foiling machine from Spellbinders. It's available on the show. Have a look on the website. But if you just want to use these like metal stamps, then and use your ink with it, then this you're going to need your better press. Okay. But apart from that, you can then, you know, your heart's content, you can use those because obviously using these just through your machine, yes, your dies will work, but your letter press, you're not going to get that effect.
Okay, perfect. So there you go, £19.99. It's proven to be very, very popular. You kind of will add to the kind of use that you've got with your glimmer plate and also your better press machine, because obviously it's an investment to start with.
It is.
But every single time we have Spellbinder shows, we're seeing more and more coming out along those styles.
Well, you're becoming the foilish, shall we say. You know, like when you go in the shops and you see it on the cards, now you can produce these. And when we show you, like, we're letting us heat up the hot plates, when you see these foiled, they just look fantastic.
Perfect. You give me the nod when you're ready to actually...
Yeah, that's up and ready.
Cooked?
Yes, we are cooked.
Right.
But this one is one of the... We've not shown it yet, sorry, but we have got that as well.
This one over here?
Yes.
Right, so this is a different set. So I'll just show you this because that particular one isn't on the plate at the moment. This is the one that Dawn's going to be working with, and it's a little trio that we've got with these. So similar sort of idea. So you're going to be able to get your foiling done with these. You're also going to be able to get your better press with these as well. But this is not your price. So you've got your fabulous dies, not dies, plates. Well, that one has got a die with it, actually, as it says.
It does. It cuts it out, which is great.
And then you've got that one, which is a gorgeous background, and that's exactly the same effect that you're going to get with that one as well. £43.99. Very classy styles. I like those.
They are very, very beautiful.
Right, so which one are you working with?
So with drama, I'm going to do a little bit of black cardstock, obviously for the purposes at home, so you can really see the detail. And then I've got some of this beautiful sequin gold foil.
These are gorgeous.
These are absolutely beautiful.
Loads of these.
Yeah, lots and lots lots of them. So let me get my machine ready so I can show you exactly what we're going to do. So let's bring this in. So this is your foiling machine. You switch this on, you're going to leave it, the power light will come on, it will go green when it's ready, and then all you do is put your plate on, and then you press your timer, and that activates it, so then you know it's ready to go. Obviously, we've kept pressing ours to make sure that it's hot.
You're not waiting,
Yeah. Make sure, obviously, it's colour side down, because then when you reveal, you will then see that, okay? You're going to put your cardstock over the top. You've got your plates then to put on, and you don't mix these plates with your die cutting machine. These are just for this machine. You're then going to take... I'm going to move this across, don't worry. I've got a lot going on. Then we're going to use the platinum machine. You just slide this off, and then you run this through here. So this then is going to give you that perfect hot foil professional finish. Don't have to be super fast. Just take your time, because it's the heat and the time that it takes. So forwards and back, and this will then make sure then it adheres to your cardstock.
Details are on your screen for your glimmer machine, so you're going to get that along with the plates that Dawn's just been using. I think it might come with a little plate as well, doesn't it, to start with, I think, as like a starter bundle.
Yes.
And there might be a bit of foil in there, because, yeah, just to give you some bits and pieces to get started. But you've probably already noticed the price has come down.
So then you put it straight back on, and you can see then it needs to heat up again. But then, when you remove this...
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
And even if you want to die cut an oval or a circle, an aperture, you can do that as well. But just think, you know, like your Christmas crackers, napkin rings, things like that, you can do that. And if you're thinking, well, what about the waist? Can I just show you something else? Now, this is quite a big, heavy one, so I am going to use my tweezers as well to flip this over.
That's like a little magnetic tool, isn't
It
it?
is. Now, this into Spellbinders thing, this is a wheeler thing, but I don't like any wasting. I like to find...
You weren't going to let that go, were you?
No. So we'll just give that a few minutes, and we'll let that heat up, and then I will show you how to use this waste so you don't get any.
Wonderful. Now, just to let you know, if you do want to get hold of that foil, this is one of the many foils that we have available for you. So it's got that lovely holographic effect, as you can see on there, that gorgeous shimmer. There's all sorts of rainbows and all sorts. Now, I think these are they all under the same item number? Oh, that's thank goodness for that, because I've got probably about 30 of them here to go.
Yeah, there's a drop down, I think, for that.
That's all right. So, yeah, details will pop up on your screen so as you can get hold of these, but we're just waiting for the glimmer machine to reheat.
But there's so many, and with that one, is there 3 metres on each one? I think it is. No, there's 5.
Oh, gosh, that's a lot.
No, hang on. Yeah.
So it's 5 inches.
5 inches, and you're 15 foot, yes.
Yeah.
How much is 15 foot in meters?
4.6 metres, apparently.
So it's just short of 5 metres. You've got so much foil, but that's why, for me, sometimes when you've got foil like this, now, there's 2 ways of doing this. Okay. Now, if you're thinking, well, I quite like it as it is, then I would say to you, cut an aperture. Can you see it more on the white? Yeah. If you cut an aperture, square aperture in your card, slightly smaller, you can use your red liner tape and you can sandwich that in between. So use it as a sparkly background. But if not, actually, we'll do it on the white. You might be able to see it better then. Now this is ready. Obviously,
so how do you know it's ready?
The timer light. So that comes on, yes. So we flip that over. And then we're going to put, again, the colour side down. We're going to put the cardstock over the top.
And can you use any cardstock?
I would say use something thickish. Okay. Don't use anything too thin because obviously then you've got to shim it up and things like that. I just like to just use what I've got.
And you need to kind of know that, have the confidence that you're only having to pass it through the once, I suppose.
Exactly. So all I'm going to do is just slide this out. And then we're going to run this through the machine. Again, I'm using it on the reverse. Like I say, this is just something that I worked out that you could do. And I have said to Spellbinders, can we just have a solid plate? So it is in the pipeline, but you know what it's like. Me being me, I was like, the last time I did it, they were like, but yeah, because, you know, we don't like waste. We like to use it all. So.
This is it. Our crafty pennies aren't that easy to come by.
No, exactly. And I want you to get full potential out of all of it. So taking it off there, bear with. So you can see that's come off there. Plate is fine. That's obviously sticky where it's been in the packaging, so don't worry. But then this is the waste.
Oh, look Look at that.
And look at that.
Nothing on that. Oh,
So
lovely.
that you can trim down and then you can use that as well. But that is
brilliant.
using the waste off there and you can see, boom.
Brilliant, love it.
So there's ways and means. So
There's
if you've
always
got
a way
one of the
to do it.
larger ones, I'm just saying you can do it.
Love it. Thank
I'll
you,
put these
Dawn.
on to warm up.
No problem at all. So yeah, if you do want to get hold of your glimmer machine, the details are on your screen. Obviously that will give you the ability to get that foil technique that we saw. Just make sure that you have got one of your die cutting machines that you can be able to pass that plate through. So the Platinum 6 we've got on the deal, and you can get hold of that during the course of the show as well. But we have got all of these gorgeous foils. Now we've got, that's all right, Tony. You've got, is it going to work? There you go. You're going to get loads and loads. Now, individually, they are all the same price. So it's just a case of going to have a little look on the website. Have a little rummage. Do you want something that's got that rainbow effect? Do you want something that's got that classy rose gold look? Do you want something that's got a holographic look? We've got them all.
We have, there is, you know, like say, even if you were doing wedding invitations and you wanted to match it to the colour, you know, like with your bridesmaids or something like that, you could do it in a certain colour, you know what I mean? You can foil, you know, different elements on there. You've got that pearl for pearl wedding anniversaries, you've got the red Valentine's Day, or even just somebody's favourite colour. Because if you actually get your foiling machine, you are then set to give that professional finish each and every time.
And as time goes on, you'll collect all of these, I would imagine.
Yes.
Just keep the little boxes, because it's a nice little way of keeping them all neat and tidy, and you don't
Well, it
get them
stops them getting,
scratched.
dented and damaged. But the thing is, you've got like colours in here, like this one, like this beautiful chocolate. Can you see? It's like a dark chocolate. Very, very on trend. So with that, you could mix it with a rose gold, you could mix it with the golds and things like that. So you get lots and lots of different effects. Some have got like a sequin, some are just plain, some holographic. Really great.
Any 6 of those you can choose. You can decide. So if you want to go for multiples of any particular one, then you can do. Or you can shop for them individually at $4.99. Now, in the bottom of your screen, you can see it's scrolling through all the different options that we've got. They're all incredibly popular because, as I say, you shop for them all at different times when they're available on the website. But if you've already got this into your basket and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, how do I get that discounted price? Well, just keep going until you've got 6. As soon as you've got 6 in your basket, then the price will change to the price that you saw on your screen. But individually, $4.99. Anything up to 5, it will be $4.99 each. Add that 6th one in, and then you'll see $24.95 appear as your basket total, or your item total for that particular product.
And when you get these, can I show you? Is that all right? Do
go
you
for it,
mind? I'm
darling.
going to do it.
Go
Let's
for
open
it.
what I'm going to show you, because otherwise you waste it, okay? When you get this, they've all got a little sticker on the end. Yes. And the tendency will be you'll want to go in and do that. So just find which way it's going. This one's going this way. And what I do is go in the end where it's not stuck down
under the foil,
and then lift up. Once flick that bit up, and then you can go in. Yeah, and then it won't damage your foil.
Brilliant.
Because otherwise you'll have dent marks and bits in it. You don't need that afterwards, but then roll it all up and make sure you use a super sharp pair of scissors. Nothing that's got glue or gammy bits on it from your glues, because you want that perfect cut every single time, because if you don't, again, it will drag. And that's when you'll be wasting your foil.
And top tip from me as well, keep it, because it's like on a little cardboard roll, so any little bits that you've got left over, I do this with my vinyl.
Roll it up
and put it inside.
Put it back
there,
inside
and
there
then
so
you
you've
kind
got
of go
that.
back to it, because sometimes you might only have like a little sentiment that
That's
you're
it.
wanting to use, but it might, oh no, it hasn't fallen through the bottom, wasn't you?
Maybe. It could have done.
Love it. Did you want the purple there? Or you
No, I'm going to use the gold. Is that all right? Because we're going to do a sentiment for the card. So this is now heated up. We are good to go. Again, always make sure colours side down, because when you reveal, you want the gold or whatever colour you're using to face you. I have got a piece of red cardstock. We're going to put that on there. Pop this on. Move over, and I'm just going to pop,
So
not
just
you.
make sure that, no, you're all right, don't worry. So just make sure you've got everything ready to go.
Yes.
Okay.
And then as soon as you take this off, and the thing is, if you are doing a lot of foiling, make sure then you put it straight back on. Don't leave it on the side, because this is the heating part of it. It's a little bit like an iron. It will heat up to temperature, and then that's where then, can you see the light goes off? So it's letting you know that it's cooling down. So the best thing to do is always then slot it back on connect it back in, and then just press it, and then it will be fine.
Brilliant. And when that light comes back on, it's ready to use.
Well, that'll come back on to let you know that the platform's ready, it's heated up, and then you press
Oh,
that,
press the timer.
and then the timer will come on, and then you know that when it's green, that's good to go. So then I can take this off.
Ooh,
look at this.
This is the bit I like.
And look at that.
Wow.
And shall we die cut it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Lauren, you've just been talking to me and I didn't hear a word you said.
Sorry. We were,
I was that busy in and ahhing. And oh, we've got a message.
Oh, we have.
Hi, Dawn and Hayley. Great to see you back, Hayley. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. 2 different order numbers for the Glimmer Machine and the Glimmer Machine and the free foils. Is that right? Now, oh, Lauren, so the details that we had up on the screen, was that just for the Glimmer Machine by itself? So that's the new and improved, and that comes with the magnetic stick that we use.
Yep.
That's what Dawn using with, and it also comes with the cooling pad, which is like a little kind of pad thing that you put them on, don't you?
It's
like silicone.
silicone.
Yeah.
Yes, silicone.
We both said it at the same time.
Yeah, silicone.
So have we got a picture of it at all, Lauren?
Yeah, you get the
That might
tall
be
silicone
easier.
mat, and then you get your 4 foils in there.
Am I right in thinking there's 2 different ways of getting hold of the Glimmer Machine then, Lauren? So this is the first deal. So there you go. So that's the deal for what we bought up on the screen a few moments ago. So you've got your Glimmer Machine, you've got your tool there, you've got your mat there, your cooling down mat, and you've got a couple of rolls of your
Yes.
nice ones there. I like those.
They're
Very
lovely,
nice.
aren't they?
And you've got kind of like some tools to use, some designs that you've got there as well, which I can't quite see what they are, but they look pretty. So that's the first option with the details that are on your screen. Dawn was here earlier on with a different deal. So
Yes.
3 o'clock, this was the deal that she had. So if this is the other way that you can get hold of it, so the details are popping up on your screen, as you can see. And with this one, you are going to get your 4 free foils, but I don't think you get the silicone mat and you don't get the tool.
No.
So there you go. So you're getting 4 foils. It's up to you. Personally, I would go for the one that's got the tool in it, because you can get the foils. Can't you, for $4.99 or get
Yeah.
extra?
Yeah, you can do that. So
personally, I would go for the one with the tool because that's useful.
So
whichever you want to go for, you can do. Have we got a difference in the price as well? That one was 140, so that's slightly more expensive, that particular one. Yeah. And the one we showed you, I think it was 119.99, wasn't it? Yeah. So, yeah.
So we hot foiled them.
Look at that.
And then we've die cut them. So then I can put these on to the card. So then you can have whatever you want. And these just look fabulous on there.
my goodness.
So all your scrap bits of cardstock, little bits you've got left over, just add a little sentiment to it. And this is why I said to you, just wait and then pop
That
your
is
sentiments
so
on. You could
classy.
say to somebody, which one would you like? They might say, oh, have you got it in with a green on? You can change colours, but do little bags and make them up ready.
Or you could make little tags, couldn't you? And put those on them, and
Because especially as well, I don't know if this is gone or we've got any left. We
Oh,
had
is this the set from earlier on?
the set from earlier.
The Christmas tree
Yes.
as well.
Then if you've got like the narrower sentiments, but we were saying you could actually dress the
Yes,
tree
yeah.
with like different sentiments and have different bits on there as well, so you can utilise those too. But really, really great
Such
to have
a
all that.
professional finish, isn't it?
They
with
just
the
look
tree,
fabulous. They
yeah.
look like they have been shop bought.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you
yeah.
become the foilist, you can give it that glamour, you can just give it that special. And that's just using red and gold.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, you could just sit there and make up packs
Yeah,
of those. and
packs of
then
those,
you've got
job
more
done.
ready for when you need them. So brilliant.
Exactly.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you for taking
No
that first.
worries.
So there you go. If you'd like to get hold of those, obviously you're going to need your Glimmer Machine, details of which are up on your screen. And that's the deal where you've got the Glimmer Machine, you've got your silicone mat for your cooling down of your dies, because obviously you've got the contact with the heat, so they're still going to stay hot even after you've put them through the machine. So just make sure that you kind of safety first, picking them up with the tool and dropping them onto the silicone mat as you go.
Should
What
we
do you want
take one
next?
of the other ones and put that on so it's heating up while we do something else?
Yeah.
Yep, is that
You just
okay?
have to kind of like plan out what you're doing, don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You've just got to think about it a little bit. Like earlier, I was showing it that you could hot foil and then letterpress.
Right.
But what I said to everybody was, if you take it off of there, it's hot, you can't put it on your better press,
Yeah.
put it on your glass mat,
Yeah.
and it will cool down really super quick.
And also, so when you're crafting at home, you're not having to fit it all in within the hour and think about the
No.
process. of what you do.
No.
You can just take your time. You can kind of put it on there and think, oh, I'll come back to that in a second, and you'll
That's
go
it.
off and do something else.
But this is how we roll.
This is nice, like little droplets almost on there.
It is. But that would look fabulous for a wedding card,
Yes,
not just for
yeah.
Christmas. I do feel lots of occasions. You get birthday cards, things like that. It just looks like little banners or streamers,
Yeah.
things like that. The only thing I would say to you is, when you're using this at home, obviously, you know, take the sticky
like
off.
The sticky off the packaging.
Yeah. Use something like, you know, like your WD-40.
Yeah.
Or anything like that. Put a little bit on, spray it on, give it a second or two,
Take that
and it will
off, yeah.
take it off because
Sometimes just wafting the hairdryer over it sometimes
Yep,
helps as well.
you
Not
can
to
do
the
that.
point where the plate gets hot.
Hot,
because
no.
obviously but just so as it kind of softens the adhesive. And
Yep.
means you can get it off.
you can do that. So we'll just wait for that just to
No
heat
problem.
up a minute or two. That shouldn't
So,
take too long.
in that set, just to reiterate, you're going to get these three. So you're going to get the gorgeous background that we saw Dawn working with earlier on with that fabulous technique using the positive and the negative. You're also going to get the little swags that Dawn's got warming up at the moment, and you're also going to get this lovely one, which has got your glimmer plate, and you've also got your die that's going to cut out your stream of baubles. So all of those together, £43.99.
It's a little bit Art Deco as well.
It is actually. And also I'm thinking if you've got like a guillotine, you could potentially kind of slice that and make them into like little borders.
Yeah, easily
Yeah,
do that.
positioning, yeah.
But all of these, it's the same technique. Obviously, put it on, let it warm up. So I'm just putting that on there. But with that being a larger one, you know, like what I did before and then flipped it over, you could then heat it up and use the reverse, but you need a smooth back large plate.
Do you have to use the whole area? So to say I'd got, I don't know, an oval die or a circle die that I die cut and I just wanted to actually use that on it, could I actually use a pre-cut piece of card, or does it have to be
Of course you can.
full size?
No, we can do it with
Oh,
I'll do
okay.
one of these pieces. Even if you have just got a small piece of cardstock and you think, I just want to foil that, I don't want to do it all, I just want that piece there,
Yeah.
then you can do that as well.
Okay.
So let's do, should we do the turquoise?
If you did the larger piece and then trim it down, you kind of wasted a bit really, haven't you? So yeah, let's use the turquoise.
We'll use the turquoise. Now with this as well, obviously, like we were saying, try not to be too, you know, overzealous with it.
Yeah,
Just do a little bit.
And keep those little bits.
Yeah, because with the little bits as well, if you get like an anti-static bag on the shiny side, not on this side, on the dull side, on the shiny side, you kind of get anti-static and just rub it over, and then say with the sentiments you want to do that bit there, you want to use a gold piece there,
Yeah.
you can do it. But if you don't take the static off, as soon as you put the plastic plate on it, poof, and it'll lift.
Okay.
Don't hold it down with low tack tape because you'll melt
melt
it
it.
to it. Been there, done that, tried it for you. That's why I do the daft tricks. I know what you can and can't do because I know what your crafters are like. So honestly, please do not try it. Don't think, oh, I've got low tack tape, don't matter. It'll be fine, I'm not doing that bit. Please
It's gonna
don't.
get hot.
Yes.
Okay, so now you've got, the plate obviously is warmed up.
Yep.
The lights come on, so we're good to go.
Colour side down. And like I say, I only want to do this little bit of cards. So yes, I can do that little bit and it doesn't matter. We can do that easily. And then again, put your plates on, get this ready. And remember, the grey area is hot. The rest of it will be slightly warm, but it's not hot. Look, you can,
Like
so
residual heat,
yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
do not worry. But it, like I say, it has got a timer. It will heat up, it will cool down. Yeah, that's how it works. Take this off. And then we're going to run this through. So it's the heat and the pressure that makes this actually adhere to it. So you don't be too quick, because if you are too quick, you will actually find then it won't actually set and
Kind of sometimes we try to do things so speedy quick, don't we?
Yes.
Slow down. It's like when you're using your stamp. Sometimes if you don't let that ink make contact with the cardstock, you don't get a brilliant result. So yeah, just
it's not going to happen. So again, slide it straight on. You can see the lights flashing to let you know that obviously it's cooled down within that time. I don't mean cold, but it's cooled.
Yeah,
then obviously
it's not at the temperature to form.
optimum temperature, that's it. So then we can just take this off. Take this and then look.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So with that, that's
is
beautiful.
Beautiful.
But even like I said to you, flip your plate over,
Yeah.
pop that on, you can use your waste. So then you'd have a positive and a negative piece, and you can mix and match that. Die cut your flowers out of this as well.
nice
Things
idea.
like that. Same with this one that we did before. If you've got a poinsettia die, die cut them out of it. Because then that one looks like veins. It looks incredible.
Can you foil on any type of cardstock, or does it have to, because these are matte finishes, I mean, could you foil on top of something like metallic cardstock, or do you have to be careful because it's already got a coating on it?
Some like mirror boards,
Yeah.
yes, you can double foil as we call it. So if
Yeah.
you've got gold, you could do red over the
I was
top.
thinking that you could almost do that with that.
Yeah, you need to check it. I would cut a small piece,
little
tiny piece, and check it because I can't guarantee all cardstocks.
Yeah.
Pearlescent is fabulous for
Okay.
using it on that. Also vellum.
Ooh, okay.
If you've got really thick parchment or vellum, these look incredible on it because then you can do it.
acetate as well, maybe?
It has to be heat resistant.
Of course.
So heat resistant, because if you don't, you think, oh, I've got some in the cupboard. You'll put it on and it will melt and scrunch up like a, you know, like the bags of crisps when we were
I
kids.
remember that, doing it as bad.
We all used to do that. Don't do that no more. I'm just saying you can't do that now. But the dangerous things we used to do.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Hey-ho. Yeah, there was a lot. But, you know, we survived. But yeah, it's got to be heat resistant, okay? It's got to be the sort that you could use a heat gun on with embossing powder. So don't think, oh, I'll be smart, I've got some acetate. You'll put a bit on and it'll crinkle and it won't
You don't
work.
want it to kind of mould to your plate, do you? Because it'll melt onto your plate.
No, no, that... And then you have to let it cool and then pick it all off, and it takes forever. Don't do it, because I've tried it for you by mistake. So honestly, this is the right way to do it. And like I say, if you want to use your waste, use your plate, flip it over and do that.
I love it. Oh, now we've had a message come through. Who's sending a message through? Oh, Wendy. Lovely, Wendy. Thank you for tuning in. You were talking about an anti-static bag earlier on, I think. So
Only when you have got, say you've put... Let's pretend, right? So this is on the plate heating up. Say you have got, I'm going to use foil that's already used because I don't want to use new. I'm just saying.
Okay.
So say I've got that little piece and I want to do that one. And with this one, I want to put a little bit of foil here and things like that. Because as soon as you put the plastic plate on it, it will create static. So what you need to do is just anti-static, just a tiny bit. Don't get overzealous again, just a little bit. Put that on, and then when you put this on, because otherwise, like I say...
jumps onto the
Yeah,
plate.
look, can you see? It just instantly sticks.
Yeah.
If you're putting it on, then you'll find, look, can you see how it lifts?
Yeah.
And it will stop that, because otherwise it's going to get messy, because you can't use low tack tape on it because it will just melt. So anti-static on this bit, not on the colour side.
Yeah.
Put that down, and then you can put all your pieces on, because like I say, sometimes you
live
put it
out.
on. Probably not do it now because...
Of course it won't, because it's live on TV.
Yeah,
Make your
and it
way
won't
off
do it. But if I was trying to do that and show you without, you can guarantee it would stick.
Yeah.
But normally you tend to find, because these are plastic, you get that static in.
Okay, Dawn, thank you for explaining that. Hopefully
Okay.
that's helped Wendy.
That's good.
Yeah, I would say message back in if it hasn't helped, but we've not got long left. So if you're quick, then you'll be okay. What I will do, though, is I am going to mention the cardstock, because I think you've been working with some of the colour wheel cardstock,
Yeah, it's
haven't you?
fabulous.
This is brilliant cardstock. And I've also got a way of getting an absolutely huge range of colours. Now, they are in different bundles with regard to like things like your cool colour tones, your warm colour tones, but the best way to get hold of it all, to familiarise yourself with the range, is this bundle that we've got on your screen. So this is your A4. So your A4 colour wheel, this is where you are getting all 48 colours. And this is beautiful cardstock, Dawn.
Top quality, it die cuts like a dream. You've got trans-seasonal, you've got everything for every single colour right through. But you'll also see, you'll get 3 of the same in the tones. So if you're wanting to matte and layer your reds, you've got those, you've got like the 3 tones in the yellow, the greens, the blues, all of them. So if you're wanting to just mix and match and stay in that colour family, you can do that with this.
I'm guessing these are going to be good as well if you're doing the little characters as well, because you want all the different colours.
Exactly. So you will find a lot of the colours that are in the kit are actually there as well. You can see, you know, like the blues and everything.
Yeah.
You've got the pinks for some of the scarves and some of the other ones, but like the red in there. You've got the reds and things like that, but with that one, a little bit of ink on it, things like that. But it is, I think it's 240. Is it 240 GSM? Or is it slightly heavier, this one?
£100, so I'm not too sure, but I'm not very sure of the kind of equivalent of it.
In America, because it is American.
Yeah, it's very, very sturdy though, as you can see. So, yeah, £100 we're looking at with regards to the weight of that, not the cost of it.
No.
So $39.99 for your 48 sheets. You have got smaller bundles. So, for instance, if you wanted to go down the route of just going for the Christmas theme, then we have got smaller bundles. So, and it's these bundles, it's the same £100, but it's classed as 270, is it? Perfect. So, do go 10 sheets. 270 GSM, so that'll be the same for that one because it's the same cardstock, so 270. So this one is your Christmas collection.
But that's it, but don't use these for, I would say, your card blanks, your card bases.
Yeah.
Use this for your die cutting of your characters and things like that. Keep this as your speciality one, so you've got the right colour palette.
Perfect. And you've also got things like your rainbow hues, your cool assortment. They're all on the website.
Yes.
Go and have a little look to check those out. Dawn, when are you back on our screen?
I'm back tomorrow.
Oh,
back tomorrow. I've got Craft Buddy tomorrow.
Oh, lovely.
So we've got some fabulous Christmassy things in there.
I look forward to it.
Thank
'cause I'm
you.
back in
Good.
to find
It'll be
something
me,
else to
you.
wear. Thank you for your company. I hope we can count on your company again tomorrow. Of course, it all kicks off again here at HobbyMaker from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But of course, our friends over on Sewing Street will be there tomorrow from 8 a.m. if you fancy a bit of sewing company. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you.
I will see you very, very soon. Tomorrow, in fact. Bye.